Ah! So yesterday we finished out the one campsite, the Bursky Bridge. We took out Bursky Beer Bridge. The Bridge of Bursting Beers, we took it out. Boriskir Bridge. And we made it to Dragonspear Keep Castle, whatever they're calling it. We made it there. And, let's see. We've just been doing, like, side quests around the area. We mainly just been doing side quests. So we've taken care of a bunch of side quests right now. And we're looking for Mazina's Amulet. That's the one thing I wanted to do, and we haven't been able to find it, and I don't know where it is. So I'm not entirely sure where we should go looking. I'm looking all over my controller, and I can't find the any button. What? Must be one of those fancy new-gen controller things. What? You trying to make a joke? This is a bad joke. Try again. Try again. I'm still waiting for my tab soda. My computer won't give me one. I keep hitting the tab button and I'm not getting a tab soda. That's a better joke. That's a better joke. That's how you joke. That's how you joke. Oh my god, you can all shut up.
I insist we can.
Any button. Any button. Did you have to press more buttons to get a soda? Nope, you just hit tab. Tab is a soda. Thus, soda me. Tab, tab, tab. Where's my tab? Tab is a sody pop. Any button. Bad joke. Bad joke. Try a game. Try a game. Also, the games never say press the any button. They say press any button. They don't say press a button. They say press the A button. Press the B button. Press the home key. See, you gotta pay attention to when you're reading, or else you'll make silly mistakes like that. Gotta keep those peepers open. How you doing, Thunder Raja? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you? What have you been gaming with recently? What have you been gaming with? You been playing Factorio? I know you and your Factorio. Y'all playing Factorio. I made chicken fajitas tonight, man. The fajitas were delicious. They was poppin'. I think we're just gonna go do the main quest. I'm tired of just kind of like aimlessly wandering around here looking for something. I don't know what it is. You haven't touched Factorio in a while? I actually been looking into a Minecraft update, waiting for some mods to update. Oh, you're one of those folks. One of those folks. Also, Deep Rock Galactic. Can't say I've ever heard of Deep Rock Galactic. I have. I don't know what Factorio is. We've talked about it before, but I've still never seen it. I know what Minecraft is. I've never heard of Deep Rock Galactic. Have you heard of Star Citizen? I don't know if that's something that's like the space simulation kind of stuff is up your alley, but I've been watching a couple people play that, and I know it's still in early access, but it looks really freaking interesting. Star Citizen? What's that? So you do know what it is. You have to put a kappa in there. You have to put a kappa in there. Starfield? No, I think it's called Star Citizen. Starfield is the Bethesda game. There's something called Star Citizen, right? Is that what it is? Am I crazy now? You're the one who's making me crazy. No, Star Citizen. It's a space simulation game. Big open world kind of thing. It started off as like a Kickstarter project. It's like No Man's Sky, but like it seems to kind of be working. Is it called Starfield? No, Starfield is the Bethesda game. Starfield's the new Bethesda game, right? Am I wrong that it's called Star Citizen? Yeah, Star Citizen. It was a... Yeah, it was a Kickstarter. No, it's called Star Citizen. It's a space simulator. I know what I'm talking about. It's not often that I know what I'm talking about. I've been watching a couple of people, like, mess around in that game. It seems kind of cool. Big open space game. I don't know if it's procedurally generated stuff, but it's massive freaking universe that they have. It's freaking huge. Tons of planets you get to explore. To me, it seems kind of on the boring side of what's going on in there, because mainly it's like you going to planets and mining and getting components and stuff so you can actually get better equipment. It's got pay-to-win stuff in it too, though, where you can, like, buy, like, some of the in-game currency to, like, upgrade your ships and all that for, like, mining materials and stuff, but you can it's still being developed. I think it's still kind of like an early access, but it looks freaking gorgeous. It looks really cool. Well, maybe you haven't actually heard of it. I thought you were joking around. I don't know. It might be worth checking out. It looks cool. It looks really cool. They're slowly implementing more and more things. I mean, it's another game that's been in development for a really long time. It started out with just a couple of people, and now the studio is, like, I think over 500 people at this point. And I mean, it looks unbelievably beautiful. Like I said, it's still in early access, so I've seen some, like, glitchy, goofy things happen in the game, but it looks cool. It looks really cool. I don't know if that would be something that would be up your alley, but it might be worth checking out. He bought several ships early in development, but they failed to reach every single deadline they have ever publicly set. Well, it seems like what they're doing. Everything that I've heard about it, and granted, I haven't really looked too much up about it. I've only watched some people play it. It looks like it's ambitious as shit. So I'm not surprised that they've not met deadlines. I think that's been their ongoing thing, is that it is a game that has been in, like, developmental hell, right? But what they have out there right now looks freaking amazing. It looks really cool. You can see, like, there's a lot of potential if it keeps going. I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna, first and foremost, I know, like, that much about it. I just figured out what it was, like, 2 weeks ago, so my knowledge of the game is really slim, but it looks really impressive and extremely ambitious for what they're trying to do. It's playable right now. Is pretty much just the demo. It hasn't been in dev hell. It's just been an endless feature creep. All right, fair enough. Feature creep. But I mean, what they're trying to accomplish is unbelievably ambitious. So it's not a surprise that things are moving at a snail's pace, especially what they're trying to accomplish is what AAA companies do, and they're just a small studio. I guess bigger than a small studio now. But what they're trying to accomplish is very, very ambitious. I don't know that I've ever seen something quite like it before. But then again, I don't know much about that, you know, this space simulation community. I've never played No Man's Sky or anything like that, so stuff like that is kind of foreign to me. So I don't know, like, what games like Ark and Star Citizen and No Man's Sky, what features they offer, what's already out there, what exists. I don't know. But what I've seen in Star Citizen and what I've heard about it is that it's unbelievably ambitious, and what they have out right now is impressive. I don't know anything about the Kickstarter. I don't know promises that they've made. I don't know if they're behind schedule. I got no idea. But what's there looks fucking impressive, and if they continue on this path, regardless however slow it is, they've got something kind of game-changing on their hands. No Man's Sky is a game that came out over-promised, right, and under-delivered, but then they kept at it, right? Right? Yeah, they kept at it. And the amount of free content updates they put out are
Night is
incredible.
A friend to those with grim purpose.
I think, yeah, they under-delivered. Yeah. Yeah, they certainly did. I've never played the game. I've just heard terrible things about it. It was kind of like the Peter Molyneux sort of thing. Like, they went around saying you're going to be able to do all these things, and then they released the game, and you're like, oh, we can't do half the things you promised. But my understanding is the company continued to push and realize they failed the player base, and are slowly over the past few years it's come out catching up to those promises that they overhyped, right? Or overpromised. Which is pretty cool. Because one of the big things they promised, right, was multiplayer, and that's been just more of a recent thing within, like, the past year or so, right? That you could actually multiplayer with people. Either way, point being is they've done a good job of making amends, so to speak. I don't know what's happening with Star Citizen. I have no idea. But it looks like they're on the right direction, from what I can tell. Unless somehow they magically, like, disappear overnight. It looks like they're going in the right direction. It's not a game that I would ever see myself playing, but it definitely looks cool. I love that idea of space exploration. It's wild and fun, and never knowing what you can find is always awesome. I think that's incredibly cool. I think what they have going is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I like the fact that you can be a pirate. You know, you can rob people of their hard-earned minerals and stuff and monies. I love that. I think that's cool. I like that PvP aspect of it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I like the fact that stuff like that's available. Star Citizen, on the other hand, is long overdue for its release date and has failed to meet its obligations to backers. I don't think it's anywhere... Okay, so let's be honest. When the project was in its conception phase, I think a lot of new developers don't realize how much time things take, right? It went from an extremely small studio into a pretty sizable one, right? There's like over 500 people that work on the game now. I think release dates are not a good thing to ever set. Not a good thing to ever set, because all you're gonna do is have people complain about how the game is not out yet. A game like that, especially that's a big undertaking from a AAA studio. This is a massive undertaking for just a few hundred people. I mean, AAA studios have thousands of people that work on games, and it takes them years to develop stuff. I mean, you can look at Starfield, and Bethesda and ZeniMax are a massive company that they have had thousands of people working on this game, and it's taken them years to do stuff for Starfield. And so it's not surprising that a game like Star Citizen is not making has these overly ambitious goals set, and people are like, well, they said they'd get it done by this point, but most people don't realize what goes into game development, right? Oh my god, go away. Go away. I don't think you want so do you want them just to put the game out in an incomplete way? I mean, that's kind of silly. Yes, maybe they failed to meet goals and stuff, but that happens in game development all the time. Like, I don't think anything in game development is ever set in stone as far as due dates are concerned. You can say, like, well, we promised this date and then didn't realize that we had all this other shit to do before we were able to meet that one goal. There were like 10,000 other things we didn't realize we needed to account for. And that comes from a company or a development house that has like had very little and now TBD. Yeah, but I mean, again, I think when you're a small development company, you have these lofty goals and ambitions and things that you want to do, and that stuff needs to be taken with a grain of salt. I think it really does. It's game development. I can't believe it started 10 years ago. That's wild. But, I mean, here's the thing. It's still being worked on, right? Can you really get angry at the devs? For someone that constantly missed goals and stuff like that, you can say that, like, all right, so this project is extremely ambitious. They're missing out on all these goals that they said before they even had an idea about how their development schedule was going to go, right? It was in like a pre-planning phase when it hit Kickstarter. So I think you're if I were a Kickstarter person that backed the game, I can see you being kind of salty at it, but at the same time, what they were trying to do with the game was probably a bit too much for those few people that were involved in early development. I bet you they did not realize how much of an undertaking it was actually going to be, and probably had those goals set not in stone, but as like, we can meet these dates, this seems feasible, and then didn't realize how much work they had before them. I mean, I don't know. Your problem is that they took your money, promised you a game within a certain time frame, delayed multiple times, left you with essentially an IOU for a game that may or may not come out or even resemble what was promised in the first place. And there's that, for sure. For sure. I get the saltiness behind that. But you know that investing in Kickstarter is a gamble. Everyone knows that investing in Kickstarter is 100% a gamble. You're just disappointed. Okay. I mean, and that's fair to be disappointed. That's fair, but it's game development. I would rather a game take its damn sweet time. Yeah, all right, you're impatient, right? They said that it was going to come out at this time, and you want that product that you paid for, and we're told that it was going to be out in this certain time frame. But at the same time, they didn't abandon the game. It's still being developed. Yes, it's being drip fed, but at the same time, it's still being worked on. That's got to mean something, right? It's not like they just like took the money and ran. Where so many Kickstarter campaigns have done that, where they've run a Kickstarter campaign and like kept the public, you know, in the eye for a little while, and then they slowly just faded away. And people are like, what the fuck? It's happened so many times. The fact that they're still around and they're still working on it and you can see the development that they're doing, it's still good. They're still taking money by selling ships. They are. And those things are pricey as hell, aren't they? Holy crap. Holy crap. But it's a way to fund their game. I'm not gonna fault anyone. If people want to pay for that, that's on them, right? They made something available. They're developing things. If people want to support them, they're allowed to support them. You don't have to be one of those people that do that. Even afterwards, the game looks like it's going to come out. It looks like it's headed in the right direction, and what they're doing looks like they're developing it still. It might be moving at a snail's pace and maybe didn't come out in the time frame you expected, but it's still going to eventually come out, at least from everything that I can tell so far, and that's pretty cool. And, like I said, it does look obscenely ambitious. It does. I don't know what was promised on the Kickstarter. I have no idea. It looks, what they have going on right now, and what seems to be in the works still looks really cool, though. It does look really cool. I think everybody needs to go in with Kickstarters with tempered expectations. You can't go thinking, oh my god, the impossible's possible. I think everybody needs to temper their expectations with Kickstarters. People getting pissed off that game development takes, like, every Kickstarter game sets a goal, and then 90% of them are just like, yeah, there's no way we can make this, deadline. There's no fucking way. Like, Bloodstained is one of the games I kickstarted, and people literally got pissed off that the exclusive backer DLC was given out to on Steam. You could purchase it. It wasn't like a pre-order bonus. And people were like, oh my god, you gave out the Kickstarter exclusive DLC so anyone could have it. And I was like, dude, it's cosmetics and shit. Who the fuck cares? You want to have your pretty snowflake. I mean, just... why are people upset over stuff like that? Now, it's not the same thing, but in some ways it kind of is. Similar parallels. Elite Dangerous was a Kickstarter project that started around the same time as Star Citizen. I don't know anything about Elite Dangerous. I've heard the name, but again, it's not a genre of game that I pay attention to. I don't know what that is. It's a free-to-play game, right? That's all I know. Oh. Oh. I've heard terrible things about Elite Dangerous as well. Look, at the end of the day, Bloodstained was delayed a bunch. I wasn't angry about that. Some things changed in development. I wasn't angry about that. Like, some people ordered the game for, like, the Wii U because it was the Nintendo console at the time. And they're like, well, we're not going to offer it for the Wii U because the Wii U is literally not supported anymore. We're going to put it on the Switch. And it barely runs on the Switch. I was like, at least they brought it over. At least they didn't just say, fuck you. They dropped support for the Vita, but again, the Vita was a game system that was no longer being supported even by the developer of the Vita, Sony. They were like, yeah, we're done with it. Why would you release a game for a console that's dead? All right, to please, like, the 20 people that wanted it? No. You go, all right, we're not doing that anymore. I mean, it sucks for the people that wanted it, but at the same time, there's a logic that goes behind it. People aren't going to buy that game. The console's dead. You want to put it on places where the game is actually going to sell it. Why would you dump thousands upon hundreds of thousands of dollars of development cost into something that you're not going to make any return on? It's a bad decision, so you don't do it. It's in the same genre as Star Citizen, and it's not free to play. See, there you go. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Zero. I don't know the game. It's a game in development. It's the same time. I'd rather get a good game from a company than for them to try to rush and push out a piece of shit. We've seen it happen a bunch of times, and it's always a letdown. So even though I kickstarted something and they set a date, those dates aren't in concrete. Those dates are not in concrete. No game development date is ever in concrete. Ever. And it's foolish to expect that. It's foolish to expect that. Games get pushed back months, weeks, days, months, weeks, years. It just happens in game development. 10 years of game development is a really long time, and it definitely makes you nervous, because then you get examples of, say, like games like Duke Nukem, right? Where you're like, Duke Nukem Forever, where you're like, is the game ever gonna fucking come out? Like, what's happening here? That's always a scary thing, but when you have a huge, massive, ambitious game like Star Citizen, it makes sense that a game like this takes a long time, especially when it was initially coming from such a small studio. I think people's expectations of something coming out in that kind of time frame for what they wanted to do is crazy. Is crazy. All right, we'll have the single player component in, a year or two in development. You're like, for everything that you're fucking doing here? No, there's no goddamn way. There's no goddamn way. They didn't know. And as an investor, you should know better. At least, and the best thing about it, though, the best thing that you can say is at least they didn't take the money and run. They are still working on it. The game's gonna come out. It looks like it's cool, but again, like I said, I don't ever think that they owe you anything. Like, you're an investor. You're purchasing the game, yes, but you're an investor, and that's way different. Sometimes investments fail. A lot of people look at, like, Kickstarter as this guarantee that something's going to happen, and that's just not ever true. Sometimes your investments fall through, and there's nothing you can do about it. It sucks when it happens because you feel personally offended. There's a better word to use than that. But you're an investor. No, Kickstarter is an investment. It's 100% an investment. Now, you're not getting anything in return. That's the downside. You are investing in the game, but you get nothing back from it other than getting the game. But it's not purchasing the game. You're investing in the production of the game. As a Kickstarter, that's what it is. You just don't get anything in return. If that's why you're going to argue you're not an investor, investors get money back when or if the game comes out. They don't get their money back, though. If the thing fails, they don't get the money back. It's not how investment works. And so, all right, yes, in being part of Kickstarter, you do not see a return on the money that you put in, but you are an investor. What else would you call it? The difference is that investors can file with the FTC and sue the company for misleading practices. They don't get the money back. Investors don't get money back. Investors don't. Rarely do they get money back. How are you going to get money from a bankrupt company? You don't. You don't. It's a gamble. That's what investment is. And Kickstarter, whether you want to look at it that way or not, it is an investment. You don't get any money back. Your investment is that you get the game at the end. That's your money back, is that you get the game, and then you're going, here's $300 to help develop your game. And then in return, some point down the line, my investment yields the game supposedly in development. That's what your return is on your investment. It is an investment. Granted, right, you don't have any protections that an investor has, but you are investing. Oh, we were talking about Kickstarter. It started out as Star Citizen. I was asking Thunder Raja if he had ever heard of Star Citizen, and apparently he was a backer of it. And I had just found out what Star Citizen is, and as you know, Willie, our conversations evolve. Our conversations evolve. I can play while we're doing this. I don't know why I'm paused here. I think I can think and play at the same time. And so I've always looked as Kickstarter as a investment sort of thing. Like, you're not guaranteed anything at the end of the day when you back a game on Kickstarter. You're an investor. Sometimes things fail, and that sucks, and you feel like you've lost out on something, and that's what happens with investments. Sometimes they... Uh-oh, that's not good. Sometimes investments go bad. It sucks. But CIG isn't bankrupt, and they have reclaimable equity. What's CIG? I don't think I know what CIG is. You don't know how much money you spent buying ships in the first 2 years of development? No, I don't. Before they started pushing the release dates farther and farther back, I have no idea, but that's on you. You can't get angry. Cloud Imperium Games is the developer of Star Citizen. You can't get angry at a developer for having optional pay items in game that you put money into. You can't get angry at the developer for that. That's on you. That's on you. But also, that's kind of silly of me to say, because I'm also pissed off at Destiny for taking out game content that I paid for. So that's kind of fucked up. You can if they fail to keep their promises. I don't know. I'm having a hard time trying to rationalize it in my brain. I get the fact that, like, it's money. It's your money that you spent on something that you had a hope of being successful. And by buying the ships, you're investing even more money in the company, right? That's the idea. So here you have the Kickstarter campaign, and they're like, hey, if you want to continue to invest in us and help us, you know, build our company and help push along development, you can purchase these in-game ships that we've created. So it's another way of investing more money in the company and saying, hey, I like what you're doing, keep it up, right? As a way to do that, when they miss some of their deadlines. But like I said, it's game development. Deadlines are never set in stone in game development. It's silly to think that deadlines are ambiguous. They're set with big eyes and lofty expectations. But deadlines rarely in game development are met. Rarely, because there's tons of things that go wrong in game development. It's kind of silly to sit there and go, okay, they said this date. It's not like you call up a friend and go, hey man, let's meet at 1 p.m. on Tuesday at McDonald's in Franksonville. And then your friend doesn't show up and you're like, what the fuck? You can hold them accountable. With game companies, you really can't. It's game development. It's been 6 years since you last gave them money, and that's fine. It's good that you're showing your way of saying, like, dude, I don't like your business practice. You already gave them your money, though. You already invested however many tens of dollars, hundreds of dollars that you invested in them. You already gave them that money. And they're using it to make game better, right? Also, how you doing, Willie? I didn't say how you doing, man. How you doing? I understand where you're coming from, Thunder Roger. I absolutely do, because I would feel slighted too. I totally would feel slighted. It's why I don't do it. It's why I don't do it. I've backed only a handful of games on Kickstarter. I backed up Yooka-Laylee, because that was coming from developers that have a track record. They were former Rare employees. They knew what they were doing. I felt confident that they could do something. Bloodstained, that was coming from another developer that had a solid track record. I felt fine with that. I was kind of shaky on Shenmue. Hat in Time, that one was a gamble. Hat in Time was definitely a gamble. They came out ahead of the game on the Hat in Time. They made a great game. It was pushed back a couple of times, but they came out with a great game. It's hard to keep those Kickstarter deadlines. I always feel like Kickstarter deadlines are silly. Don't put up a fucking deadline, a due date for your game on Kickstarter. Just don't fucking do it. Say that we'd like to have this product out in this amount of time, and this is how much we think it might take, but it's game development and we're never sure. That's the best way of doing things. Rather than just setting a date, because then people expect that thing to happen at that point, and when it doesn't, people are like offended. Chris Roberts also has a few great games under his belt. Chairman of SIG. Yeah, I've never even heard of him. That's fair. But the game is still in development. It's not like they took your money and ran away. The game's still in development. It's taking a lot longer, clearly, but it's still in development. There is that. You've never given a Kickstarter. The only time you got close was for some short films from people you like. That's cool. I've only invested in a couple of video games on Kickstarter. I gave some big money to Bloodstained. That's the only one that I gave like a few $100s to. I don't remember. I think I gave like $150, $200 to Bloodstained. All the other ones I did like the bare minimum to like basically get the game. You know, I was like, I want a physical copy, so I'll give, you know, like $75. And, you know, whatever. I didn't do that with Yooka-Laylee or A Hat in Time. I only did enough to get the digital game. Who should we attack here? Leader? Leader Beam. Someone's gotta get back in there. Get him. Get the shaman. Can't let the shaman use magic. Quaffs a potion. Quaffs a potion. There's the leader. We can get rid of him. Alright, now it's just a bunch of scrubs. What else had Chris Roberts done before? So he had actually been in the development game for a while. I didn't know. Your old roommate gave to Psychonauts 2 and got some sweet merit badges. Psychonauts. Okay, yeah, we gotta take Earthquake off of her. Oh my god, that was so cool, but terrible. But Psychonauts 2 was also a game that kind of took an extremely long time as well. People were getting impatient with that one. Oh my god!
Yeah? What do you want?
Can we stop the earthquakes, please?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh my goodness. That was frightening.
Huh?
Be direct. I have my own belongings to carry. I have brought this.
I dropped it.
Wow. Is there a difference between Quickstarter and GoFundMe? No, they're basically the same thing. Are they just different? Yep. As far as I know, there might be some slight differences between the two. I'm not entirely sure, but my understanding is that they're pretty much the exact same thing. They may approach things slightly differently to try to like say, hey, we're slightly different, but my understanding is they're pretty much the same thing. They offer pretty much the same services. Kickstarter is for projects with a promise of rewards. GoFundMe is for small charitable donations to usually individual people. For the most part, they're the same thing. They operate under the same idea. Alright, I guess I'm putting that back in the bag, because that's not what I thought it was. Give money, maybe get something back. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. For sure. I've never done anything on a GoFundMe. The only thing I've ever done is some Kickstarter stuff, and it's been like 5 or 6 things. But I always feel like it's a gamble. Like, nothing there is guaranteed, and if, you know, I don't end up getting what I want, yeah, I'm gonna be salty and sad, but it's a gamble. Like I said, I mean, phrase it however you want, it is an investment. But it sucks when your investments don't pay out. For fucking sure. And I think people have a right to be salty about it, too. Well, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Losing money sucks. Losing money sucks, but you should never gamble money you can't part with. Donations aren't an investment. No, donations aren't an investment. Donations aren't. But the reason why I say Kickstarter is an investment is you are getting a positive return. You're getting a game in return. And Kickstarter, you're kickstarting a project, whether it's music, whether it's a movie, a book, a board game, a video game, you are getting something in return. You're saying, here's $500 for whatever you're creating, and the thing you're getting in return is whatever that product is. That's an investment. You can't change that. It is. GoFundMe, on the other hand, you're saying is mainly for charitable donations and stuff like that. You're not getting anything back from that. It sucks when people take that money and run, though. There have definitely been scamming GoFundMes. I've heard about that a bunch. That sucks, too. That's some bullshit. When people are untrue to their word. That really sucks. Like the young lady for the Black Lives Matter cause, that was really unfortunate because it puts a tarnish on the name of the cause and the fact that like she took that money and bought houses with it and threw parties. That really sucks because the cause itself is justifiably good. It's just she was not a good person coming from that. And that's really a shame because it paints this like negative name for a just cause. That's what kind of's fucked up about situations like that, is where you have people that get greedy and have never seen money like this before, and they're like, what do I do with it? Thing getting made that wouldn't have been made otherwise could be considered a positive return. It is. It is. That's why I say Kickstarter is an investment. I think it's hard to argue against it. But like a GoFundMe for like, hey man, my Uncle Harold needs money for, cancer. You don't know, you could say a lot of nasty things about the leadership of Black Lives Matter, but then people would hate you more. I was just using that as an example. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to go there. I don't want to bring the subject up. I was just using that as an example. I am all for Black Lives Matter. All for it. But that's it. That's all we're going into it. We're not talking about it. I think sometimes when people get to the head of like leadership positions, sometimes things just don't line up right. It's a shame. It's a shame because the cause is fine. That's really all. I said I wasn't going to do it, and then I said more things. I'm done. I'm done. We're not talking about it. I'm not talking about it. That's fine. You got your stuff out there. That's cool. We're done. We're not talking about it. We're going to continue on this Kickstarter investment. Is it or is it not? What do you expect in return? It sucks when things like Kickstarter, because
what you got for me this time?
Unlike investment companies and big publisher houses and stuff like that can afford to fail because the net positive of those things yield a high return, they can afford to make investments that fail. And also there is some legal backing for them to at least try to get something back on their investment if something goes under. There is that possibility that they can get something back if that investment fails, whereas there's nothing like that on Kickstarter. I know I've heard of a handful of times where people have sued individuals from Kickstarter to get money back, but at some end, it's small claims court. There aren't many people out there that are investing tens of thousands, which is still kind of chump change. Sad to say, $10,000 for like a development of a game is small potatoes. To most people, that's a lot of fucking money. To a publisher, it's fucking nothing. Crowdfunding offers less risk to developers and more risk to backers. Exactly. Because all the negotiation power is in the developer's hands. Exactly. It really just benefits it. And so it is a gamble. When you go into doing crowdfunding, you are gambling with your money, whether this product is going to come to fruition, whatever it may be. It's completely a gamble. But at the end of the day, if it does come out, you get your yield. You get the thing that you invested in. You get it. You get what you paid for, so to speak. I don't see how you can't look at it as an investment. Hello? Is someone there? Is it just me? Is that plant talking? Explain yourself. Free us? Free us? Is that what you're saying? Want to buy a pack of ships for $40,000? No. No. What is the most expensive ship you can buy in Star Citizen? I was watching, if you guys weren't along with me on the raids, I usually raid her over the weekends, and she's one of the people that have been playing, Zuki Zooks is one of the ones that have been playing through Star Citizen, and she was like looking at this giant luxury cruise liner ship. I don't know how much it was, but apparently it was a lot of money. Like, thousands of dollars of money. I don't know what the exact number is, but it seemed like it was multiple thousands. I can't see how anybody could rationalize spending thousands of dollars on a digital good. At least that kind of digital good. There might be digital goods that you could make a argument for that would have like actual value, but there's no value to it other than saying, here's money to the company. That's really all that it is going, here's money for the company. Because you're really, once you get it, that's it. It's now worth nothing. You paid, you say it's worth $2,000, right? And you give them $2,000. But now the thing is, now that you have it, though, it's worth nothing. It has no value. They hide their more expensive stuff like that from most customers and try to sell them to the whales, right? No, they are whales. You know that's what they are. There's no problem calling them that. They are that. And I'd like to think most people know that that's what they are. Some people may not. Some people just have expendable income like that. But what do you know? Do you know what the most expensive thing is? I'm genuinely curious. You never should buy something you can't afford. People are very poor, do very poor job with their finances. Lots of people do. I've made mistakes too. I think we all have at some point. I've never made something crazy like $40,000. In order to buy the $40,000 ship pack, you have to have already paid $1,000. So you invested like $1,000 into something and then they'll offer you the $40,000 ship pack? That's insane. What does the $40,000 ship pack offer you? Why would you give somebody $40,000? That's a lot of money. What's up, Frog Toys? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Free us? Is that what you're saying? Oh, and a vine snare, I see. Not surprised. You've to really watch your step in these woods. Dangers everywhere. You might be an innocent victim ensnared by a trap. Someone might have put you in there for good reason. Help! Die! Cut! Free! Or dispel! Hold still, see if I can help. Don't spells eventually wear off? It's how they can afford to keep extending the development. I don't think they're intentionally extending the development to make money. And they may be. You know me. I like to think on, in these instances, I like to think on the fact that, like, they're just developing the game. I can see how you think that they're doing it. I would err on the side and say they're not. But when you're offering something like $40,000, but wouldn't that still be part of the main game when it comes out? It's not like that's going to go away, right? It's not like, okay, the game's officially out, you can't buy ships anymore. That's still going to be part of the game, right? I feel like that's already ingrained into the ecosystem that they've developed there. So that would still be part of it, right? Should they not be? Do you want them to be underpaid? I don't see how this is an argument, a negative argument. Oh my God, they're making livable wages. How dare they pay their employees livable wages for game development? Isn't that the problem with the game industry? That people aren't making money? Shouldn't we be like, all right, good for them for paying? Good the fact that there's enough people supporting the game that they can afford to pay their employees. I'm not saying that's bad. You're saying that they keep selling ships. They can afford to keep pushing back their release date. But why do you think those two things are intrinsically tied together? People being able to purchase those ships to support the company that they enjoy supporting for whatever reasons that they have, to enjoy supporting the game that they want to see developed. That's a bad thing? You're saying people should never give them money. That's a completely optional thing to do. Nobody is telling anyone, you have to give us this money or this game will go away. If they come out and say that, then there's something dirty there. If someone comes out and says, if you guys don't continue supporting us through buying these optional ships, then go fuck yourself. We're not developing the game. I don't think they're pushing it back because people are buying the ships. People stop buying ships, they would be forced to complete the game sooner. So you want them to rush. You're basically saying you want your finished product in an incomplete and broken state. That's all that I'm hearing there. Is this the regular Baldur's Gate or is this the enhanced edition? This is on the Switch. this is on the Switch. Oh my god! Yeah, we're playing on the Switch. And so it's the enhanced edition. Help? Dying, cut free, or dispel. Alright, I'll take care of the big bad tangly vines. Cease your mewling, I'll release you. I don't trust you, you better stay put for the time being. I could cut the, what does that say? Whether or not the revenue they make post-release to continue adding content to the game is up to them. I don't see how the selling of ships has anything to do with the actual game development outside of them being able to continue to fund the project. Do you know if they have other investors now, though, due to my understanding, right? They actually got other investments. So it's not just crowdfunding anymore. They've actually got investments coming in from other revenue sources. It's not just, which is why they're probably able to pay their employees. It's not just a handful of players that are supporting the development. It's they actually got outside development. There's no way you'd be able to hire over 500 people if you didn't have outside investments with the development and publishing of the game. There's no way you'd be able to do that. I don't think all the money is coming from, you can call them donors, whales, whatever you want to call them. I don't think that much money is coming from them. If they had outside investors, they would be beholden to them to finish the game. Investors don't give money for nothing. They expect deadlines and results. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I mean, I find it hard to believe just like a handful of people are keeping a company afloat. I don't think that's how it works. What did this one say? The good druids. I could cut these druids free from their... Oh, we could just attack. Okay, sure. We could just attack. I can't just attack. Oh, here we go.
You had best start listening to me.
Okay. What? Ack! Thank you, I apologize for our disarray. We've been trapped in those wretched vines for days. Yeah, Dorn doesn't like us helping people. I don't know too much about Star Citizen, so I'm just speaking from a very uninformed standpoint. But I would find it hard to believe that they're doing this just to milk the community. Shady things happen all the time. You look at people like Bernie Madoff, and that's all he did was milk his investors in his pyramid scheme, you know? So there are shitty people out there, but the fact that you're actually seeing a product, whereas in a Ponzi scheme you don't see anything back, you're actually seeing the results of what they're doing at least. It might be coming at a snail's pace, but you're at least being able to see that there's results happening. I don't think that they're milking things. I just think that they bit off more than they could chew and they didn't realize it. But what do I know? I'm not part of it. I haven't followed any of it. I only know based on like some small things here, and for some reason, I'm thinking the glass is half full right now. I'm not involved in it. So I don't have anything invested in it. So I feel like I can kind of take this outside look in and have like maybe a little bit more of a clear view on it than somebody that already invested in it and has already made their mind up about what they're doing. The amount they actually got from investors pales in comparison to the amount they've accumulated from crowdfunding. They probably didn't have too many to make any real promises to them. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think that's something any of us are privy to. Because most of the time, that's not something companies need to divulge as private investment. So I don't think we'll ever know what they promised them or if they promised them anything. Who knows? Been trapped in vines for days. They probably hungry and have to pee. You think they haven't peed already? Hungry, yes. But I mean, vines are edible. It's nature. You can eat nature. I think they've already soiled themselves. Ah, thank you. Apologize for our disarray. See, they had vines in their mouth. They were eating them the whole time. We've been trapped in those wretched vines for days. No thanks needed. Lucky for you, I happened by. You've got a bit of leaf on your face still? The corner of your mouth. Other corner. There you go. Glad to be of assistance. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on your way. How did you get stuck in there? My name is Janvin. I didn't ask your name. I said, how'd you get stuck in there? This is Chorster. Corster? Chorster. I'm going with Chorster. We were part of a druid circle once. One that has become dark and corrupted. Our circle's leader, Farusk, was a great druid once, but he has changed. He's obsessed with mutating nature and setting the abominable results loose in the world. He needs to be stopped. Will you assist us? Of course. What do you want me to do? Let's slow it down a bit. I like to get to know people before I jump into their druid wars. What exactly do you want me to do? It seems to me that Farusk is attacking you because you were interfering with his plans. What sort of reward can I expect? Yes. Farusk has a circle in the caverns below. The roots of this great tree grow down into his lair. The tree is the source of the corruption. He feeds into local wildlife. We've enchanted a seed, which must be planted in the tree's roots to purify it of evil. In time, the blight growing within the land and the corruption in the forest fauna will fade. Ooh, purify evil. We can show you the entrance to the caverns and help you get past its guardians. Then you must find the dark circle and plant the seed. Will you help us? It would be an honor! Purifying evil trees doesn't really interest me, but I'd like to help getting into the caverns. Count me in. Give me the seed. I might decide to help you if it serves my interest in the caverns. Guardians. I'll think about it. Here's the enchanted seed. Once it touches the tree's roots, it will sprout, and its magic will awaken. To the east, you'll find a cave in the cliff face that marks the way to the caverns. If you run into trouble there, we'll help you. Now go, and together, we'll make Farusk pay. I kind of like the idea of an evil tree. Oh, I thought he was going to heal me. He healed himself because we smacked him in the face. No, heal me. Stupid druids. Stupid druids. Alright, well, maybe we can find... Because I spent a bunch of time yesterday looking for Mazira's amulet. Maybe we can find that around here. I didn't realize. I thought we were just going to, like, jump into a cave when we came here. I didn't realize this was also a forest.
I'll get right on that.
There's something faintly unsettling... There's something faintly unsettling about this tree, an unnatural quality beneath its bark that is more felt than seen. The great tree's base does not meet the ground, but rather continues down into a hole in the earth. The earth, you say? Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we can find maybe Mazina, Mizuguchi? Whatever her name is, maybe we can find her amulet here. Mountain lion killed a squirrel, and it didn't even eat it. It just murdered it. Cats are evil. Cats are evil. What other animals play with their food, right? You've got orca. We know that whales play with their food. Do dolphins? Dolphins might play with their food. They might be kind of fucked up. They might torture things. Buttocks? Buttocks. I'm calling them buttocks. I'm Dirky M'Lady, hero of Baldur's Gate. I've business with the Crusade. You think to command a member of Kalar's holy crusade? Should take your head for this indignity. This far I'll go, then, and no farther. All right, short of me killing you all horribly, what would it take for you to let me go on my way? All who would pass must pay the toll. The troll toll?
Shut it, Ragamus. I'm taking care of this. You, I want to pass. You gotta pay the toll.
What's the troll toll? And I guess I'll pass somewhere else. Get out of my way, or you'll pay a toll most dear. I promise you that. Aye, all right, be on your way. Bluffed my way past the goblins. I mean, I would have killed him. Should we still kill him? Should we still murder him? Oh, they all ran away. Oh. Okay. They didn't want to die. Good for them. That's a smart choice. When you don't want to die, you don't do it. They're thinkers. They are thinkers. Because they all want to die. A terrible, terrible, terrible death. Bloody even. What is that?
You win.
Ah. What's happening there? Thanks for the follow. If I walk into that,
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
if I walk into that, bad things will probably happen. If I had Jaheira, we don't have a druid. I don't think I have anybody that can dispel that. I'm not sure. I don't think we have anybody that can dispel.
That cowardly half-elf who once traveled with you. Is he still devoted to his wife?
Ooh, Khalid? I think Khalid is dead. So, no. Some of us are capable of forming lasting relationships, Faconia. Ooh, Khalid? What are you talking about? Khalid, though he be a bumbling weakling in so many ways, he does understand loyalty. I'm pretty sure he died at Bjorgostir Gate. Because I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He ain't around anymore. Pretty sure that fool is dead. Disagree with your evaluation of him, but yes, he is still devoted to Jaheira. If he let go of his love for Jaheira, he would have nothing at all. Does that surprise you?
It is strange to think of romance in a time of war. Tell me, are there any who have imprisoned your heart?
No one but you, Verky. No one but you.
Idiot. I'm not interested in your heart. You presume too much, surface dweller.
Okay. Like, I was actually going to give you my heart. Like, you know, take it out of chest and hand it to you. Oh my god! I want to zoom in on it. That is the silliest animation in the world. It's like someone keeps, like, poking him in the chest. Ow! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Like some invisible creature keeps poking him in the chest. What the hell? I'm not going anywhere. Alright, let's try and check out that mushroom over here. Dying myconoid? I can't talk to it. Maybe we need Jaheira? I don't know. I mean, I guess we would replace Verky if we grab Jaheira. Jaheira would be our healer. She'd be pretty far behind. I could go get her. She's the only druid we have. Maybe we can walk through this stuff? The mushroom creature shudders. Its body emits a prolonged belch from an orifice you can't see. Can't understand you. Are you alright? What's that horrible smell? It smells worse here than the outhouse did after Winthrop was done with it. Who the fuck is Winthrop? What is this foul miasma? Are you responsible? Wheezing exhalations send a cloud of spores floating into the air. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. May you find peace in the next step of your journey. Yeah, I think it's time to go. This is a waste of time, and the air's growing even fouler. Time to depart. It will take more than this stench to turn Dornil Khan from his path. Myconoid's movements grow feebler. My head is spinning. Must focus. These spores are making me dizzy and hungry. No time for eating. Focus. What are you doing to me? This is some kind of trap. Must keep my head clear. With a final shudder, the Myconoid parachutes. Probably shouldn't have talked to it.
The sunrise has nothing on me.
Fungal growths have overrun this area, spreading unchecked across the landscape with no sign of stopping anytime soon. We probably should have brought Jaheira. I shouldn't have interacted with it. I definitely should have not interacted with it. $14, that's it? Ah! Myconoid Elder. The Myconoid leans forward and puffs out in a threatening position. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Can you understand me? Arg Margle puff to you too. Are you threatening me? I warn you, I can defend myself. The Myconoid advances, spores swirling around it. Still don't understand you. Is it these bodies? Are you angry about them? I may not speak plant. I know an angry one when I hear it. As angry as you might be, I'll be angrier if you don't back off. The Myconoid sways back and forth as if looking around. It droops in a sorrowful fashion. Is this a graveyard? I'm sorry. Do you understand my apology? You dump your dead in old ruins? It's a terrible burial custom. Sorry for tromping on your ancestors. Go where I please. Now get out of my way. The Myconoid attacks. Oops.
Let's see how long you last against me. My aim is true.
They came at me, bro.
My next swing will hit.
The Myconoid Tower. Hey. Oh. Myconoid pod. Okay.
Huh?
I guess we have a Myconoid pod. Who are we attacking? Oh, there's another Myconoid. That's who we're attacking. We're just gonna go over here and wait for our friends to join us. Who are we missing? We're missing somebody. Where are you?
What you got for me this time?
There we go. Well, what was the thing we ended up picking up? I got an Enchanted Seed, and we got the Myconoid pod. What's that? Myconoid Bloom Sac. This bulbous organic pod apparently holds the key to Myconoid reproduction. That's a bunch of dead stuff.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I like the look of those tracks. Look like they're from a big cat, but bigger than I've ever seen. Let's-a go. No one's talking to you. Anybody care about your dumb theories? Torn earth and bloodstains show that a battle took place here recently. A trail leads north from the battle site, as if a large animal dragged off some of the corpses. Ooh, corpses, you say? I do like a good corpsing. What's this? Displacer beast.
You got this coming!
It's a bunch of displacer beasts. Murder them! Murder everything! Hold on. Mazina's amulet! Hell! Motherfucking yeah! Hell yeah, when I saw that amulet right there. Why was that a trap? Why was that a trap? Bad game. M-O-N. When all else fails, blame M-O... Oh, shit. Arbinge. Arbinge strongest. I knock trees over with one hand. I be chief. Chesky strong as you. Arbinge. And have brains too. You not count to 2 with Etten in front of you.
Both you shut your holes now!
Mers? My best friend is Mers. Oh, shit. That's cool. That one cuts an impressive figure for an ogre. He could best both the other two together.
Me chief's mate. Me in charge.
And is a female ogre? Interesting. Chief's mate should be in mourning. Mers. Silent mourning. So am I enjoying the game? Yes and no. Yes and no. It's a game that 100% shows its age. And it definitely has its fair share of drawbacks, but it is amusing. I wouldn't still be playing it if I wasn't enjoying myself. So, yeah, I think to an extent I'm liking it more than I'm disliking it, but it definitely has some strong faults. The storytelling is not fantastic. It's presented in a very intrusive way, and I wish that there was more character building. I get that I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons. It's something that I am wholly unfamiliar with. So I've never really played something like this before. This is kind of like a new experience for me. And it's got its perks. I'd say it's got some sort of charm, but I'm not... I think I like the DLC better than the main game. I think the main game is probably the biggest drawback. The DLC, this, Dragonspear, I think I like better than the main game. But the game definitely... I mean, it's a game that came out in 1998, right? So it's kind of hard to... If I played this game back when it originally came out, I probably would be far more impressed with it than I am playing it for the first time in 2022. Which I think is fair. It's just where you have games where you're like, they stand the test of time. This one kind of straddles the line between being kind of extremely outdated and still kind of fun to play. It straddles that line. Where, like, I think I made the comparison before where earlier in the year I played through Myst, and Myst is just game. Like, playing Myst in 2022 is not the same as playing Myst in 1993. And it's unfair to the game in that regard to expect a game made 30 years ago to still wow and awe people. I get what Myst had to offer and brought forward because it was something unique at the time. But Baldur's Gate no longer unique. There are games that have far surpassed something like this over the time. Why would I come back to something like this when I have something like, say, the Witcher series? I love the Witcher series. I had a great time in that. That world builds, that character builds. It does all the stuff that I want. Then coming to this, everything's really clunky. You know, and they're different games. They're different games. I'm just kind of like saying, like, hey, this is where things have evolved to. This is definitely something that shows its age. Whereas, you know, it's like, yeah, man, fucking Pong is fun for like 5 minutes. You know, but we've moved on from Pong. And I think we've moved on from Baldur's Gate. So, I mean, and it's just my opinion. You know, I don't think it's bad, but I definitely think it shows its age for sure. But I am enjoying causing shenanigans and being an idiot, and I am having fun. I am having fun. I just, Also, it's not very friendly to the casual gamer. It does very little in ways of explaining things, and for better or worse, the game doesn't come with an instruction booklet, right? Maybe a lot of the mechanics and stuff are better explained in the instruction booklet. Or if you have a working knowledge of the tabletop RPG that is Dungeons and Dragons. Fortunately, there have been plenty of friendly community members that have helped me understand some of the stuff in the game. But the game itself is not very beginner friendly. Like, it does not. There is a high cost of entering into the game, and oh my god, is the beginning of this game terrible. The beginning of this game is horrendous. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. But once things start rolling, it gets a lot better. The beginning of the game is just a slog. It's not a good way to start a game. I don't know what you would do to start the game, but it was not a good way to start the game. It's just like 2 hours designing your character is not what I want to spend doing. I got tired of looking at menus, so I just started jamming on the A button. I was just like, fine, we'll be a fighter. I don't give a fuck. I'll be a warrior. I don't give a fuck. Let's just play the fucking game. That's me. That's me. That's me. People, that kind of thing is just not something that appeals to me. I know that appeals to people that like to take care and effort into designing their character because it's supposed to be actual role playing. It's supposed to be actual role playing. And I've never played a tabletop RPG in my entire life. So to me, that kind of thing is just slow and boring, and I just want to jump in and play the game, whereas someone coming from like the Dungeons and Dragons universe or tabletop RPGs in general can sit down and go, oh, cool, look at all this micromanagement I can do for my character. And I look at that and I go, get that shit out of my face. I just want to hit buttons. I'm impatient. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? How's your Tuesday going? Chief's mate should be in mourning, Mers. Silent mourning. Slug gone. Chesky will decide Ben's. Wait, who are they? Hi!
Shiners come take more of us away! Kill him!
What? Shiner? No, I'm not with the crusade. I might be able to lift one of you at most, but I'm not here to take you away. Put your weapons away unless you want to be slaughtered. I'm not here to kidnap you. I'm the one who will kill you, ogre! You not Shiners? Why you here? Pretty good. Played some Stardew, thinking about cracking open the calculus book. Gross. Go back to playing Stardew. You'll like that more. Go do that. Calculus. Gross. No. Stardew. Yeah. Ignore schoolwork. Is your semester not over yet? I would have figured most universities would have let out by now. I overheard your conversation as I passed by. You're debating new leadership? Your quarters done? Think you're going to call it a night? It's almost 1 a.m. for you? It's almost 1 a.m. for me. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a great evening. I'm confused. What do you mean by quarter? Quarter? Your school's on a quarter system? Are you in high school? You in high school? There are colleges that do a quarter system? I haven't heard of that. I have not heard. I'm just giving you a hard time. I have not heard of colleges doing a quarter system. That's certainly unique for sure. Interesting. How do you like that? I guess it's not that big of a difference from coming from, you know, high school where they do quarters and then going into a college where they do quarters. I guess that kind of works out. That's really strange though. Yeah, that would be weird from doing a semester to a quarter. I really enjoyed the semester system. I like that a lot. You know, 4 months of rigorous classes, you know, it's perfectly fine with me. A bit more condensed, but it's manageable. Oh, that's wild. I don't know that I'd be able to retain knowledge as well in that environment. I overheard your conversation as I passed by. You're debating new leadership. I ask myself the same question every day. While I ponder the answer, why not tell me your problem? I overheard you. Half the forest did. Your bellowing will bring every crusader in the area down on us. Tell me what's going on. No reason, I'll be on my way. Shiners took my mate, Chief Slug. Now we decide who leads. Not your fight, human. Leave before Arbin smash you to blood and bits. What happened to your mate? What is this place anyway? So, whoever wins a fight gets to rule the camp? I want to be the ogre leader. Your next quarter is going to be more math heavy. Oh God. Oh God. I hope you are math prone. Math prone. To me, that sounds horrid. But I hope that's something that you actually enjoy and you're going to get something from and have a good time with it. You need a review and it's making you anxious already. Oh. Oh. Get ready for more math group projects. Chief is strongest one there is. Only one way to know. Me hurt arm and fight. Not strong enough to be chief. What if I just killed the other two ogres? The ability to pound others into a bloody pulp is a classic defining characteristic of leadership. I'm thinking I could be that leader. You know, ogre. You not fight to be chief. What if I were to fight as your champion, Mers? What if I just killed you in Arbage, Chesky? What would happen then? Leave it to your battles then. Win for me and I help you. And you help me get Slug back from Shiners. If I did this, would you and your ogres support me in the battle against the Crusade? Nice! This is cool. I'll fight for you and do my best to free your mate. If I just killed Arbin Jincheski, I could, but I think I'll let the others fight it out. Yes, get Slug and we help you. And I'll be your champion, and do my best to get Slug back from the Crusade. The Shiners. Actually, I think I'll let the others fight it out. What? No human beat ogre! Chesky destroy you! Chesky destroy Arbinge! Chesky destroy! Alright, I think we should do fisticuffs just to knock them out. I don't want anyone to get hurt here.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can we do that?
Sweetheart?
Only some of them have that option. I'm going to turn everyone's AI off, and I am going to individually tell them to attack. Alright. We got you. I think we need to take a weapon off of you for him to have... Yep. Okay, cool. You can attack. We can have you punch. And, there we go.
Victory shore, take me.
I don't think I should have done that. Also, why aren't you attacking, you dummies?
What you got for me this time?
They're just fucking standing around not hitting them.
I can do this better on my own. I was a fool to join with you in the first place.
Yeah? What do you want?
Feel the pain. Quickly.
You got
Will
this
be
coming!
bloody. Dark Master,
We're better off without him.
I hear your call.
Dude, I was just punching him. Why did he explode?
Huh?
Ow!
Okay, yeah, I made a mistake there. I think we just have to fight him. I think we just have to fight him. That's really unfortunate. I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. Where did we last save? Oh no! Oh, it's like 9 hours away! Oh, well. That's alright, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that long ago. It's like 5 minutes. One of the classes is a stat class. You've taken before a community college. You did quite well in the community course, so you hope it's similar. It depends on what kind of statistics you're doing. I thought the stat class that I took was like the easiest class I've ever taken in my entire life. If you have any idea of advanced math, statistics is just like figuring out like simple math, like percentages of things. Like, oh, this is how we calculate APR. This is how we calculate loans and stuff like that. It was all like simple shit like that. It was all like really like, this is an interest rate. And I was like, yeah, this is the dumbest class I've ever taken.
To me.
Well, see, that's different. That's different. That is very different. Yeah, your standard stat class is like unbelievably simple.
Yeah? What do you want?
What did we choose? Whatever. Close enough. Whatever it is, we did it, so. Ah.
Huh?
I kind of want to get you here in my party and see if she can talk to the plant. Right? That's what she's there for. Yeah, right. Yeah. Analysis of rigid systems. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, but yeah, those are words that would scare me too. So.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Very fair. Very fair. Let's go get you here and see if she can help with the Myconid. Like, if there's actually, like, a quest there associated with that, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, but if we did that, we would have to, like, unequip everything from her. And give it to, like, Dorn. I don't know if she can equip half this stuff. She can keep... Oh, I'm not even giving it to Dorn here. And... I mean, she's just gonna briefly be in our party. I only want to do the Myconid thing. I'll bring her back. I won't leave Verky out. Her name's Verky? No. We just call her Verky.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright.
Perhaps this group needs not quite
You
as much help as I
disappoint
thought.
me. I thought you sought power. Now I learn what you truly crave is the approval of those unworthy of notice, much less consideration.
You are too weak to dismiss the common folk. Sorry to disappoint you, Dorn. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. You think it's a weakness to have others believe there's goodness within me. Think again. Having the trust of others is a valuable thing. They never see what's coming until it's too late. Say this as though your approval means something to me. They are insects to be crushed underfoot, nothing more. Do not delude yourself into thinking otherwise.
Have me leave?
For the moment, stay in camp until I return.
A team like this can't be beat.
Alright, where does she go?
This
She's just
group
right
shows
here?
promise. Extraordinary.
Because I want Vaconia back in the group. Okay. She's gonna stop there. Damn. Jaheira might just be the better character, to be honest. Lots of spells, more magic. I don't know if she hits harder. Look at so much health. Think of a book on a table. Now compute all the forces acting on all the bodies that keep them from moving. That's not statistics. That's not statistics at all. Let's move her next to Dorn. Alright, that way it'll be easier to, No, that's not statistics. It's definitely not statistics. Lol. No, it's not. I know statistics, and that is not statistics. Lol. Lol. I mean, it's certainly math. That is not statistics. Or at least not the definition I know of statistics. Maybe that's a better way to phrase that I am accustomed with. She not have a ring? Alright, well. Hold on. We should also see about... Yep, that's what I thought. Oops. But I do that all the time. Damn it, no! I hit... Ah! Whatever. Nope. Cure critical wounds. That's kind of cool. I didn't know she had that. Statics? Oh, I was reading that wrong the entire time, wasn't I? I was reading that wrong. I was reading that wrong the entire time. Even when you wrote, sorry, statics, I continued to read statistics. I thought that's what the word was. Maybe I thought you were making a spelling error even when you corrected it. Maybe my brain was correcting it. I don't fucking know. Everybody heals. That's kind of cool. Mass Cure seems neat. It doesn't heal a lot, though. That's cool. It says 1 die, 8 plus 1 level hit points. Ace plus 1 per level hit points. So you could get anywhere between, like, if we're on level 9, or she's on level, I don't know if it's her level or the party members. Is Starfield on my radar? No, not at all. It does not look like a game I'd like to play. I am tired of people making bigger and bigger open worlds, especially with what do they call it? Oh, I said it earlier today. Procedurally generated. There's no character to procedural generation. There's nothing that I care. Over 1,000 planets, and that sounds awful. When he said that, I was like, oh, cool. Maybe there'll be, like, you know, like 20 or 30 planets that you can go to. I don't fucking care. Over 1,000? You lost me, dude. That's, yeah, it sounds like a chore. It sounds disgusting. I don't want it. I don't want that. Bigger does not mean better. And procedural generation, like when they were like, there's over, you know, 200 dungeons or whatever, I was like, oh, that's a lot of stuff to explore. That's really cool. But I don't know if that means, like, did he say that they're, like, curated dungeons? Like, they created? Because that's better. If they're procedurally generated shit, I don't want anything to do with that. There's no personality in that stuff. That's not fun. I don't find that fun. The game looks cool. The game looks cool, but I don't like simulation things either, and it looks like they're incorporating, like, I'm fine with Skyrim in space. You know, give me an open world game in space. I like it. That's why Mass Effect is one of my favorite games, because it takes place in an environment I think is really cool. I love the idea of space exploration. But if we're just going to rocky, boring planet after rocky, boring planet to mine and collect, you know, craftable item stuff that we need, that sounds tedious to me. That sounds unbelievably boring. That is for a very certain subset of gamer that I do not fall into. I do not find that kind of stuff fun at all. I don't. I like exploring. I like finding new worlds. But I like going to, like, multiple planets. Like, I think the best thing that ever happened in Mass Effect is when they took away exploring all the planets and just had you go to planets that were designed to be visited. Like, you can go to the planet, you can scan them, you can get your items and stuff from them, but you can't land on them. And while that was kind of a takeaway from Mass Effect 1, because you could go to many planets and you could take your vehicle down and you could, you know, go around them, they were all kind of the same place. They were all kind of like craggy wastelands. And after a while, because that's 90% of planets out in space are just hunks of lifeless rock. That's not fun to explore, bruh. That's not fun to explore. And if they're procedurally generated, sure, they might have some like interesting things going on, but they're going to be boring as fuck. That's not a thing I think I'd want to brag about. So that does not appeal to me. That as soon as he said that, I was like, this is looking kind of interesting. But then they were like, oh, you can slowly mine for pointless rocks. And I was like, ugh. And then he was like, you can do it on over 1,000 planets. And I was like, yeah, I'm not playing that. I was already at the cusp of like, I don't want to do this. And then you could do it on over 1,000 planets. I was like, yep, I'm out. That was it. That's where I was just like, and they're procedurally generated. And I was like, yep, I don't want it. I don't want it. Lifeless, boring planets. I'm good. I'm good. Doesn't matter how pretty, how big your universe is. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Definitely quality over quantity. They didn't mention if things were crafted or... No, they are. Some of the stuff, some of the planets are definitely crafted. Some of them definitely are, but a lot of the others are procedurally generated, which sounds awful. Sounds fucking awful. I want nothing to do with it. That's just not... It's not my cup of tea. I'm not saying it's bad or it's good. I'm saying it's not for me. To me, it sounds horrible. I don't want anything to do with that. It looks cool. It looks cool as fuck. I still don't want anything to do with it. We were talking about Star Citizen earlier. Again, I enjoyed watching people play a bit of it. It is not a game that I would ever play in my entire life. Never would touch that game with a 50-foot pole. But it does look cool. It does look cool. Yeah, I got no interest in it. I was barely interested in Bethesda's games to begin with. You know, I didn't like Fallout 1 and 2. I thought those games were atrociously boring. I liked 3 and New Vegas, even though New Vegas wasn't made by Bethesda. I liked those. I never played 4. 4 looked cool. I just never started it up. I despised every Elder Scrolls game until 6, and I thought 5. I thought Skyrim was fun, but I've played bits and pieces of all the Elden Ring games, and none of them brought me into it until Skyrim. And Skyrim was also kind of a slog to get through too. I don't think I give a shit about anything Bethesda puts out. I don't think I care. And it's all buggy. Like, all their games, for as like popular and big of a studio as they are, their games are always full of garbage.
Perhaps this group needs
Like just massive bugs and stuff like that. And it's like, motherfucker, can you not get your shit together? Can you not fix yo shit, homie? It's really weird.
That's far enough.
I went the wrong way. Oh, who passed?
I'm taking care of this. You. I want to pass. You gotta pay the toll.
Alright, there we go. Like, y'all do playtesting, right? It's like they don't give a crap about quality assurance. I don't know what to make of it. Alright, I wanted to get over here and talk to the Myconid.
Top of my to-do list.
Well, do we need to talk with Jaheira? You have any ideas what this creature was trying to say, Jaheira? Here we go. I knew we needed her over here. I feel strange. My head is spinning. We should sit down for a minute. As does mine. The stench is overpowering. Let's find some fresh air. No, I feel something. Someone inside my head. They're trying to tell me something. What are they saying? Concentrate, Jaheira. Ignore the voices. Focus on me. Fight for focus. Get outside now. No, talk to them. Their voices. Hello. Spores in the air. I hear my sorrow for them. The voices swell to the north. By a corpse. Well done, Jaheira. Thanks for talking to the spore ghosts, I guess. Next time, warn me of the danger. All right, yeah, well done. Wheezing exhalations send a cloud of spores floating into the air. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. May you find peace in the next step of your journey. Yeah, I think it's time to go now. This is a waste of time, and the air is growing even fouler. Time to depart. The myconid's movements grow feebler. My head is spinning. Must focus. These spores are making me dizzy. These pretzels are making me thirsty and hungry. No time for eating. Focus. What are you doing to me? This is some kind of trap. Must keep my head clear. With a final shudder, the myconid perishes. I should look for the dead body. Right. Well, let's go do that. I wonder if it's the same thing that's over here by these guys. Ah, yeah, attack. You fools, attack.
Die quickly.
Good job, Jaheira. Good job. Alright, we take stuff. That. You dummy. It never works. It's said to the north, right? Like Elden Ring, popped out, pretty well refined. Sure, a few bugs here and there, but nothing hugely detracting from the game, at least if you're remembering correctly. I don't know. To be fair, I experienced a handful of bugs when I played through Skyrim originally on PC. But nothing that ever really, like, fucked me over. Most of the time, it was just dumb shit like NPCs were doing, people, like, way out of place. Sometimes the physics acted up, but it was nothing ever that was, like, game-breaking. It was always just, like, silly shit. It's just weird that stuff, like, if it happens to me, who's not really doing any sort of, like, bug hunting, what are the quality assurance people experiencing? Should look for dead body in this tree tower. Tree tower. Oh, we gotta look for a tree tower. Do I have any indie game recommendations? Dude, I have like 1,000 indie game recommendations. What are you looking for? What's your cup of tea? Let's try saving here. What you want, dog? What you want? I've got recommendations out the wazoo. It really depends on what you're looking for, you know? Alright, we already did this, so I'm not going to read through this again.
Me in charge.
Let's try to get down that path we were before.
Kill him!
So whoever wins a fight gets to rule the camp. What if I fight as your champion? Mers. Well, let's just say broadly, if you like Metroidvanias, I would highly recommend, I mean, if you haven't played Hollow Knight, play fucking Hollow Knight. But aside from Hollow Knight, I would say play Guacamelee. Guacamelee is freaking wonderful. Wonderful. I loved Guacamelee. That's great. I really enjoyed, if you like Zelda type games, I would say check out Hob. It goes on sale all the time. It's really cool. It's cute. It's a hell of a lot of fun. It doesn't really have too many puzzles or anything like that, but it's it's got like the Zelda style formula, but like it feels just a little bit more modern. It's still top down. That one's pretty good. Man, there's just so many good indie games out there. So many. I would just want to go through like my Steam library and like yell at you for tons of things. Yeah, Hob was really good. Go play Bug Snacks. Don't go play Bug Snacks. I like 3D platformers. And I had a lot of fun with Super Lucky's Tale. I don't know if that would be your cup of tea. 1980X is a really small game. Like, you can beat it in just a couple of hours. But what it does is it takes a bunch of like old, like 80s and 90s arcade games, and it kind of puts it gives it like this story to why we're playing the arcade games. And the arcade games are just like quick little snippets, so you get to play stuff like Shinobi and Outrun, and I think there's like a dungeon crawler RPG in there, like a Streets of Rage clone, and they're all just like quick little kind of like demo ideas. Like, you don't play them for long. You play them for like maybe 15 minutes and you're done with them. If that, maybe 5-10 minutes. They're just like quick little, like, it feels, 1980X feels more like a concept than an actual game, but it's really fun, and the story's cool, and the music in that game is great. It is freaking great. It's got that synthwave sound to it, from the 80s. It's fucking fantastic. It's a really quick game too, and it goes on sale a lot. That's a really good one. For like horror games, they just came out with Tormented Souls, and it's a lot like the original Resident Evil, the remake of the original Resident Evil. Let me clarify that. It's a lot like that one. So it takes some ideas from like Silent Hill and Resident Evil and makes its own little like survival horror game. I really like Tormented Souls. It's a little goofy, it's an indie game, but I thought it was fantastic. Like, I genuinely thought it was fantastic. I really enjoyed Tormented Souls. It's also not too expensive. Most indie games are pretty damn cheap. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. If you don't mind feeling like a giant piece of shit, like emotionally, Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice is fantastic. It's got some really cool combat in it, and the game's beautiful, and the story is just absolutely amazing. And they're making a sequel to Hellblade coming out sometime soon as well. Ninja Theory is fantastic with the games that they make. I would recommend anything from Ninja Theory, but definitely check out Hellblade. Hellblade is wonderful, but honestly, check out anything from Ninja Theory. Everything that they've done has been just chef's kiss. Hellblade's really good. I would definitely recommend that. I'm just going through like some stuff that oh shit, Titan Souls is great too. Titan Souls has an interesting gimmick where it's kind of like boss rush, and you're a one-hit kill, and the bosses are basically one-hit kills. So you kind of have to like dance around the boss, and then you get to shoot an arrow, and you only have one arrow, and you shoot your arrow, and you got to hit the boss's weak spot. Maybe they're not one-hit kills, but I think they are, or at least most of the bosses are. Some of them, like, you kind of have to play this game of like when the boss is vulnerable. So it's like a trial of attrition. It's a really cool game. It's done in pixel art. It's top down. It's kind of like Zelda, but it's got the difficulty of like a Dark Souls game. That one's really fun, and I think I beat that in one evening. And it's got a couple of different endings too, so you can challenge yourself with it. I think it also has like time rush modes and a bunch of like secret stuff, so that's kind of fun. I just liked it because it was different. Very different. Really cool. That one's really fun too, and it usually goes on sale relatively frequently. I really like Titan Souls. Rime is another good one too. If you ever played games like, if you like walking simulators, but especially if you like Shadow of the Colossus or Ico by Team Ico, or what was the other one I just did? You're yelling at your friend. We just played that not too long ago. What was that called? Talk about The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian. R-I-M-E. R-I-M-E. It's more of like a chill kind of walking simulator. It's got some like environmental puzzle stuff, but it's not really that hard. It's just kind of interesting to walk through. It's got some issues here and there. It's not as well made as like Ico or Shadow of the Colossus, but it's really good. I would recommend those. Those are great places to start, and I think that covers like a bunch of different things. I could keep recommending you indie games, but those are a bunch of good ones. The Ori games too. I would recommend those too. Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori Will of the Wisps. Those are both really fun games too. I don't think you need to play Blind Forest if you're going to play Will of the Wisps. There is a story that continues in there, but I mean, really doesn't affect gameplay in any way. But both are really good, and they're both really cute. Both really cute. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? How is Tuesday treating you, homie? Did you have a good evening? Did you stream tonight? You love Death Stranding? I like Death Stranding too. I like Death Stranding too. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's one of the few times I actually like crafting in a game. I hate crafting, but the crafting in that game allowed you to like move around your environments more efficiently. The only thing I didn't like about Death Stranding is like, here's vehicles, but also you don't get to use your vehicles anywhere. That bothered me. That really bothered me. They're like, okay, here's a cool motorcycle and a giant, UPS delivery truck. And they're like, yeah, but you can't take them anywhere. Oh, I hated that aspect of them. I hated that aspect of the game. Why give me a vehicle if I can't drive it anywhere? That sucked. That really sucked. Like, hey, we're just going to put rocks everywhere. Here's fucking rocks. That sucked. That sucked. I hated that. Like, I've never seen so many rocks in my entire life in a game. The weapons were fun, too. They were. They were. If you're looking for a neat, cute 2D platformer, Shantae and the Pirate's Curse is free on GOG right now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we played through that. Was that this year or last year? Not so long ago, though. Probably, I think that was at the end of last year. I think the only one I have left that I own is Half Genie Hero. All the Shantae games are really good. They're all really good. And apparently they recently released... No, it's on the Switch. They released the Game Boy Color Shantae, the original one on the Switch, which I didn't know. And I don't think it was that recently ago. It's just, I noticed that when I was looking at the Game Boy store, because they had all the Shantae games on sale on the Switch, on the Switch store. And apparently I was like, oh shit, they released Shantae on the Switch. That's cool, the original one. I thought that was neat, because that's like a $300 game for the Game Boy. So that's cool that it was on the Switch store. Yeah, I know, I was wrong. They just maybe they got their own emulator or something like that. I fucked up when I said that. I made a mistake. My mouth was just flubbing around. My mouth was just flubbing around. Yeah, a long day. She did a RE2 remake stream. Checked out the new ray tracing graphics. I hear a lot of people are pissed off about that. I just saw an article today that people were complaining that if you get the update, it kind of, if you have an older computer, it completely fucks you. There's no way to make that optional, which I was kind of surprised. So people's older computers are now struggling to play the game, whereas once they were able to play it, and I was like, yeah, that is kind of fucked up. I didn't think about that. I was like, can't you just turn that feature off? But apparently the way they incorporated it fucked up everything, which seems dirty. Which seems dirty. It should have been like an optional download. You know, like, hey, here's the optional download for this update. Now you can play it. That probably would have been a better approach to it. I didn't realize that's what they're doing. Maybe that's what they'll end up doing. Because I think if people are vocal enough, they may end up rolling that back. But then again, Capcom has really weird support for PC, so who knows what they'll end up doing. Like sometimes they're very sketchy on how they do stuff. Yeah, I doubt they give a shit too. I agree. I was gonna say maybe. You keep your fingers crossed and hope that it could help people over. It does suck though. That is really unfortunate. Thanks for all the recos. No problem, man. There's a lot of great indie stuff out there. There's a lot of great. And the nice thing about indie games is most of the time they're not too big. You know, you can sit down, play for a couple of hours, and you're done within a couple of days. They're not going to maintain 2 different versions of the PC version. You don't have to maintain 2 different versions. You don't have to. You know how games offer like HD graphic packs that you can download that help enhance it, but they take up like more room and stuff? You can just have the option to download the ray tracing. You don't have to have that part of that. That update could just be an optional update for people. You don't have to have it part of it. It's not maintaining 2 different versions. It's just saying, here's the update, and here's the option not to use the update. That's all that it is. That would be relatively simple to handle. Hey, look, if you want this optional update that gives you these cool features, you can have them. That's optional in a lot of things. You had that Shadow, the only one that actually springs to mind off the top of my head, because I don't, it's not something that's often, but you know what's simpler? Just patching the game and having one version. I think what the big problem is that I don't know that a patch would solve this for the older computers. That's the thing. I don't think the patch solves that. But maybe they could find a way around it. I know it screws with the engine and the in-game lighting and stuff like that. It completely changes things, and I don't know how a patch solves that, other than just saying, hey, here's an optional download. I think that's pretty simple too. I don't think that changes anything. You just go click and then you never have to worry about it again. Capcom will just say too bad, so sad. They will. Alright. I think we actually have to fight them.
I'll recover.
Okay, well, the squishy ones exploded. I hope that wasn't all your ogre friends. If it was, I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah? What do you want?
Shantae's on the Switch eShop. Neat. Yeah, I think that's real cool. Yeah, no, I misspoke when I said the I was thinking Game Boy, and my mouth just said words. I don't know if it's weird. I think it's just, okay, here a company that owns the game is making it available. I wish more game companies made their back catalogs available. It's basically a Game Boy port. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's probably running on some Game Boy emulator that, I don't know, there's probably, they probably licensed an emulator, right? Like a free emulator. I wish more game companies did that. I wish more game companies made their back catalogs available. That would be great. Thank you, Way Forward. I don't know if they're the ones that did it, but they're like the publisher. I would love it. Oh, and I would love it. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably how they got it going.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Come to finish what you start? I'd see this done without further bloodshed if possible. Now I've reached my ogre killing quota for the week. Ask me again in a couple days. Only if you're enough. What do you mean, finish what I started? You told me to be your hero. $10 is a little steep. Well, I mean, the alternative is $300. I agree, though. I wish the game was like a couple of bucks. Like $2 or $3 seems more than fair, but they probably figure since it's a niche game and a Game Boy game, not many people are going to purchase it, so they want to make as much as they can. But I agree, even $5 would have been a better option than that. I probably would have been like $5, sure, yeah. It's the only alternative? No, you can buy it used for like hundreds of dollars. How cheap is Shantae now? Is it like in the $500 range? The last time I looked at it, it was multiple hundreds of dollars. No, you can still buy it. You can not new, but you can still go on eBay. I mean, that is an alternative. It's not a good alternative, but it is an alternative. Shantae GBC. Game Boy Color. Oh, no, I know. I got you now. This person's selling it for $20. English translation. Maybe it's a bunch of like knockoff carts. Oh, Limited Run Games did a reproduction of it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they reran it. So that messes with like everything that's out here. All I'm seeing is like Limited Run Games thing. I'm not seeing like the actual game. Well, that kind of sucks that this is all mixed in. I don't want to see that. There's some like rated ones, and those are like $1,300. Here's one. Shantae Game Boy Color 2002, complete in box, near mint, see pics and description complete. $6,500. Ain't nobody gonna buy that. Ain't nobody gonna buy that. Authentic Game Boy Color, beautiful, tested, working, rare, $1,600. Yeah. I mean, that's technically an alternative. There's also emulation. Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of repros out there. I'm seeing a bunch of repros. Not too many of, like, the actual original cartridge. It had a really low print run. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those are repros out there, and then Limited Run Games apparently did a run of it as well, so that's all just a mess looking through there. And that looks... Why? I thought we were supposed to be helping her out, and now she says... I think we can still help each other. I have no need to take over your camp. I just want to get through those underground tunnels. No, I wanted to be her friend. She said she'd help me. What? What did I do wrong there? What's weird is that Shantae ran kind of funny on the original Game Boy emulators. I didn't have any issues while running it. I played it through RetroArch, I think, and I didn't have any issues.
The beauty of a sunrise has
think.
nothing on me.
There was also, so the Game Boy Color, that game also had a Game Boy Advance version where there was like something specific to Shantae where it had like some changes. Because it came so late in the cycle, it had something specific to it for the Game Boy Advance that you could do with it. I don't know, but maybe that factored into how the game ran on emulators because it had something that interacted with the Game Boy Advance, so maybe that did something to the game itself. I don't know what it was, but it had some sort of like interactive feature that was specific to the Game Boy Advance. Like maybe it was like another transformation or something like that. I don't know how it worked, but maybe that screwed around with how the Game Boy saw the cartridge. Or the emulator saw the ROM.
Both you, me chief's mate, me in charge. Shiners come take more of us away. Kill him!
Why would they... We live underground till Shiners come, take over tunnels, drive us out. They take Slug, my mate, band's chief. Why would they kidnap Slug? Or any ogre? The Crusaders took over the tunnels? I see. We had other questions. Slug strong, strongest of all. Maybe Shiners want slave, or their women want him for different kind slave.
Love. As if I needed that mental image.
Well, how do you think people like Dorn come about? Seamers cry over Slug. She weak, Slug gone. Arbin's strongest now. Arbin's chief. Said the Crusaders took over the tunnels? We see Shiners carrying barrels and crates in the caverns. Heavy going in, not so heavy coming out. I see. I had another question. What is this place anyway? This is our camp. We hold hills. Charge people toll or just kill them. Take stuff. Slug lead us. Lead good till Shiners get him. And whoever wins this fight takes control of your band, is that right? Chief is strongest one. The ability to pound others into a bloody pulp is a classic defining characteristic of leadership. I think I could be that leader. What if I just killed the other two ogres? If you killed them alone, you be chief, but have to fight alone, those rules. And if someone helped me? Then I'll fight for leadership. Oh, it's because I fought with other people. I needed to fight by myself. And if someone helped me, ogres not follow someone too weak to fight alone. Then I shall fight alone for leadership of this camp. What if I fought for Mers as leader? Then I shall be Mers' champion and do my best to see her mate freed. What? No human beat ogre. Chesky destroy you. Chesky destroy. Arbinge. Chesky destroy. Okay. So I want to turn everyone off, and I just want me. Now, everyone go away.
Yeah? What do you want?
Right? What? Mers. I can either fight the two ogres on my own, or I can fight them as Mers' champion. Isn't that what I'm doing? Whatever. No! I turned their AI off! What are you morons doing? Now they're all fighting me. Yeah, that's not what I want. Alright, so I basically have to turn them all off before the fight. That's stupid. Because one of my characters attacked, we got fucked. Alright. So, I'm going to... Hold on. We'll turn their AI off, and then just me. And then I'll roll into camp.
Both you, me chief's mate, me in charge. Shiners come take more of us away. Kill him!
Gods above. As if I needed that mental image.
What if I fought for Mers as leader? Win for me and I help you, and you help me get Slug back from Shiners. If I did this, would your ogres agree to help me in battle against the Crusade? Yes, yes. I'll be your champion. Okay. So it's just me and the two others.
The glaring sun begins its ascent once more.
Alright, they burst into bubbles. I win! Is that what I was
Top of my
supposed to do?
to-do list.
Was I supposed to, like, murder the both of them? Did I do it? You do it! Now others have listened to me. Might have to bash heads, but I get them sorted out soon enough. Okay, so that's what we were supposed to do. Got it. Glad I was able to help you, Mers. I think you'll make a fine chief. Now I must go. Now that you're in charge, is there anything you could do to help me? It'll take a strong and bloodthirsty leader to keep this scum in line. Now, how can you be of use to me? To reach tunnels, you need to go through Shiner Camp in front of our old caves. Go north, then west, stick to main tunnel. There are ghosts down there. Sometimes hear screams inside walls. South across river is Dark Druid's place. Never go there. Go west and north, and you find tunnels under castle. Shiner guards there too. Not easy to get in. Got it? Yeah, I think so. Remember, free Slug and others if you see them. You have friends for life. Ogres not look like much, but we good friends to have. I will find your mate and rescue all the prisoners, I swear. You can never have too many ogres in your debt. Find your own mate. I've better things to do than to waste my time for an ogre bandit foolish enough to get captured. Yeah, alright, we'll help. I want him. Thank you, Chief. Once I confront the crusade directly, I might need the help of your people. What else can you do for me? I also require reinforcements. It take time to get others in line, but when time comes, we be ready to fight with you. Then victory is assured. Surprise ogre reinforcements are never a bad thing to have in a battle. See that you are. Oh, Vapric, help this human find my slug. Bring him back to me. Please. Okay, friends. All right, friends, let's rob
What you got for me this time?
Be direct.
these
if I
ogres
must.
of their stuff. Perfect. Excellent. And drop them. I will take the healing potions. Tepid mug of ale. Where did I get that from? Potion of clarity. Mazina's amulet, right? Alright, so we're looking for some...
Yeah? What do you want?
I think it might be... The tree tower might be the place that we were at before. It might be this, right? Oak tree? That could be it. I'm not quite sure, though. Tower ruins. What the hell do you want me to do, then? What is this? The Myconid Tower. I should look for the dead bodies in this tree tower. They told me it was to the north, but I went north. Mother fucker.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Torn earth and bloodstain show a battle took place here recently. Trail leads north from the battle site as if a large animal dragged off some of the corpses. Right, we saw that. Can't believe there was another trap there. And then we came up here. We saw this, but... Oh.
A team like this can't be beat.
You don't talk to me. Can we go further back than that? Like way further back? No. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Take it like a champ.
Oh, their AI isn't back on. There we go. AI's back. Now smash and kill, smash and kill. Yes, yes, very good. So I think we're good right now. Or at least with what I think I want to accomplish. I don't know what this tree tower is supposedly. Okay. Are you a tree tower, sir?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Well, where's the cave entrance? I guess we'll keep looking around here first. Well, they said the cave was to the east, and that didn't help. This game does a weird job of explaining where things are.
While in this wood.
All the trees look the same. Which way to the underground cavern again? The cavern entrance lies to the northeast. The cave marks the way in the face of a great cliff. Beyond you'll find Farisk and his corrupt circle. What?
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Oh, these damn trees. So do I have to fight the guys at the gate? That's it? Monies. Random monies hidden in the environment. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to go down there. I don't like how this mountain lion has spots. That's not how mountain lions work. What mountain lions have spots? Do mountain lions have? I've never seen a spotted mountain lion. Is that a thing? Cereal, there's totally spotted mountain lions. I mean, I know about leopards. I don't know about this spotted mountain lion. That one's new to me. I don't see any other tower. Why? You all are so bad at detecting things. You're the worst. The worst. Worse than stairs, I tell you. Worse than stairs. So what did it say? The Myconid Tower? I should look for the dead body in this tree tower? I can understand it. After a fashion, this is an elder Myconid. It says we trespass in the sacred. No, not sacred. The resting place of the fungal dead. The Myconid sways back and forth as if looking around. It droops in a sorrowful fashion. This is a graveyard? Please forgive us, Elder. We did not know. They dump their dead in old ruins? It's a terrible burial custom. Still, we're sorry for tromping on its ancestors. Tread on dead mushrooms. What does it matter? The Myconid swells in anger. Does not want an apology. It wants revenge. The Myconid attacks. Is that what I was supposed to do? Like,
Let's see how long you
Jaheira,
last against me.
don't attack one another.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
You dummies. So, that's just how it ends? Seems really weird. When did it say we got 6,000 experience? Somewhere right around here. I don't know what they wanted me to do. Whatever, I got it, Spore Sack. Alright, let's go get... I mean, we could continue with Jaheira. Technically, she might be a better character than Viconia, but I kind of want to keep going with Viconia, you know? I like using a different party. I used the same party for all of Baldur's Gate. I think it's kind of fun to use somebody else. I mean, alright, you could make the argument that I'm still using Dorn, but, I mean, you know, Dorn. Why would we give up Dorn? Because he's Dorn. Dorn is great. You don't give up the great ones, you know? Alright. All your equipment goes to him. I mean, she's technically a better character than Viconia, but...
Yeah,
To what
I'll
do
get right
I
on
owe
that.
the... let's call it pleasure.
I thought maybe that would make some sort of difference, but it doesn't appear that it made any difference with Jaheira, so...
You don't want to upset a pretty lady, do you? Then
And my
she-
reputation goes
Even
down.
I must rest at times. I insist we camp.
Yeah. I mean, she's just not that strong, which is a really sad downside to things. Jaheira is very much a better character than her. Or at least in my experience so far. I think Jaheira is the overall better one of the two. Whatever. End of the day, I don't care that much. I don't know what this tepid mug of ale is supposed to do. But we have it. Alright, we can turn that into Mazina. Can go down here to you. Can identify this sack. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. But we got a sack. I guess we could summon spores to help us. I believe I've found your amulet. That's it, you found it. I can't tell how much this amulet means to me. It's a symbol of my family's acceptance, something I would treasure forever. Their acceptance of your faith? Me? Oh, I'll treasure the reward. I'm glad I could find it for you. The initials on the back of the amulet, one is the name I held when I was born, and the other is the name I hold now. My mother carved them both. You see, this amulet marks the first time my parents called me Mazina, accepting that is who I am. I cannot believe I was careless enough to lose it. You changed your name? I did. It turned out that my birth name was unsuitable.
When I was born, my parents thought me a boy and raised me as such. In time, we all came to understand I was truly a woman. I created my new name from syllables of different languages. All have special meaning to me. It is the truest reflection of who I am.
Another gripe I have with this game is how weirdly sporadic the voice acting is. It's like, why wasn't this entire thing voice acted? If you got them in the studio just to read this one line, that's fucking dumb. Why wouldn't you have them voice more lines? It just seems very odd to me. Like, we're just gonna put in some voice lines. Why? Why bother with either then? If you're just gonna randomly voice certain, bits of dialogue, it seems kind of silly to me. I'm pleased I could return it to you. None of that makes any sense to me. You mentioned a reward. I think my act is deserving of a reward. There are far stranger things in this world, I suppose. I know exactly what you mean. I'm the same. Take this as my thanks. May Tempest watch over you in your many battles yet to come.
Thou veerest too far from the path of right. Correct thine steps.
An army can't march forever.
I veerest too far from the... What path? What path? We're popular. We have 14. Oh my god. Is she not the worst? Dinah here. Alright, where's our dwarf buddy that lets us take naps? Where's our napping friend? I thought it was like all in one area. I thought that was him. But you aren't him. You're just the Daggerford militia. You're not my dwarf friend. That's Glint. It's Dosia. That doesn't help. Well, where's his friend? Are you friend that lets us sleep?
Lots of work to do.
No. I'm very confused. Okay, does this do it? I don't know who these people... Is Third the guy that we want to go to? Why they gotta go and make everything so complicated?
I need a swig of
Oh god, thank you.
Dwarven ale.
Yeah, bruh. Alright. We gotta level up here for her. That's good. Proficiency slot. Well, we can't crack her longbow up, but two-handed weapon. Two-weapon style. I can go up another one. I don't know why we would do that. Longbow. What if we crank that to master? Grandmaster. There we go. Longbow Grandmaster. Hell yeah, girl. Nobody is that high. Nobody is that high. Hell yeah. Get you some. Get you some. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, well, we took care of whatever that fungus among us issue was. I guess we can go fight the Cyclops and everyone over here. I think we need to go... yeah, to the right. Alright, we'll go make our way into the underground caverns. I guess we gotta fight our way in there. I thought there was gonna be like a back way in where we weren't gonna have to confront the guards, but apparently that's not true. Maybe I fucked up with the Myconid quest. Maybe I messed up. Maybe we needed to go into the caverns to deal with it, but... whatever, man. Do not go here. The secret place. Clearly it's not a secret if all of you all are standing right in front of it, all conspicuous-like. I'm Dirky M'Lady. I seek the underground river. Can I reach it from here? And a fine secret it is. However, I really must get past you. Are you with the crusade? If you won't let me pass, I'll not let you live. Oh, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Forgive me. I'll be on my way. This doesn't look anything like Albuquerque. Me, Crusader. You not look like Crusader. You go away. Me stay here and guard. Fortunately, I am indeed a servant of the Shining Lady. I'll give you one chance, monster. Cast aside your false prophet and run now, or die by my hand. Me tear off your arms. Yeah, I'd like to see you try. For the Shining Lady, for the Shining insertion. Oh, I had spider friends? Where did they come from? Where did all these creatures come from?
That cowardly half-elf who once traveled with you, is he still devoted to his wife?
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? How's your Tuesday going? Who, Khalid? Disagree with your evaluation of him, but yes, he's still devoted to Hera.
It is strange to think of romance in a time of war. Idiot. I'm not interested in your heart.
I'm not interested in your heart either. It wasn't hot as balls. Yeah, yesterday, today too. They were hot as shit. They were hot as shit. It was not comfy. This small golden seal bears the rising sun symbol of the Shining Lady, Kalar Argent. It has no magical qualities that you can discern, though the gold it's made of might have some monetary value. Someone say, balls? No. You did. No one else said balls. I don't see any balls anywhere. What's up, Zeraphuse? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? I don't see any balls. Hello. Yeah, the past couple of days have been really hot. Humid as hell. Really uncomfortable. But, I mean, that's summertime for, at least that's June. When does summer start? When does summer officially start? Like the 21st? Yeah, June 21st. Yeah, I figured. So about another week. Summer starts in the balls. No, that's where the pee is stored, dumbass. That was so aggressive. It hasn't started yet? No. Well, not officially. Not officially. But, I mean, we all know that usually once June rolls around, sometimes late May into June, that's really when it starts to get, you know, uncomfortably hot here in the States. Wonder if I'm just going to throw the acorn in there and the game board. Imagine if your balls got bigger because they were filled with pee. Ew. I hope not.
What you got for me this time?
That sounds gross. I don't want pee-filled balls. I mean, I already got enough pee inside of me. Let's make more. Let's make more. Warm pee. Warmpus. Warmpus. Is your last name Warmpiss? No, it's Warmpus.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Warmpus.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this. Ow! 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 Time to watch it.
The darkness claims another.
That didn't go well. That did not go well. I didn't know we were going to be fighting more people in there.
Cowardly half-elf who once traveled.
Oh my god!
Is he still devoted to his wife? It is strange to think of idiot. I'm not interested in your heart.
I'm not interested in your heart.
Surface dweller.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, now we end him.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh my god, why are you involved in combat? Get the hell away, you dumbass.
Ow! Ow!
Does she not have arrows? That'll do it.
I'll recover.
Who summoned the creatures? Who has like the summon? Oh shit. Smudge. She's doing her best, Captain. Not my fault. She's stupid for not equipping arrows onto herself. Did I give her something silly? What is that? What is the lesser restoration now? So who's summoning the creatures? Let's see. True Seeing. Slay Living. Righteous Magic. Repulse Undead. Raise Dead. Let's do Cure Critical Wounds. I like Mass Cure. That seems neat. Champion Strength. Draws on the strength of his god and lends it to the target creature, and in effect, creating a champion, the target gains a bonus. That seems kind of cool. But I think we'll do Cure, because she's our only healer.
Your actions are still judged as they are incomprehensible.
I know! My bad. Oh, well, they did say they were gonna help me, didn't they? I was wondering where they were. They were like, we'll help you. They just meant we'll summon, like, woodland creatures to help you. What idiots.
What you got for me this time?
Fucking idiots.
Yes.
I want you damn woodland creatures.
Yeah? What do you want?
Dumbass woodland creatures. For Gondor! Fight, 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 fight. I just want them to kill the archers, because the archers are the ones that were, like, doing me damage. Yeah, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. I don't think we have anything to be worried about. We're gonna take all your trash. I'm gonna take more of your trash. I'm gonna take more of the trash. Alright, I was just throwing everything into the container here, I think. Oh, willy-nilly style. You just got Kalar's seal. I know, now we can sneak into the camp. Oh, wait, we just killed everyone. Oh, wait. I probably could have sent someone in to, like, pickpocket or something like that, right? But instead, we just murdered our way in. It's what real champions do, okay? You weren't even here for it, you just know that's what they do. I was wondering, I thought maybe, like, when I had somehow accidentally put on, like, a summon creatures spell on one of the characters, because maybe I was just like, I don't know what else to put on. I mean, that's well within the realm of possibility of something I would do. I don't know what I do from day to day. I could have had someone be like, yes, summon creatures. This is right. I don't know. First of all, I don't know. And she's got plenty. She's okay. But we'll do that. Alright, you identify. 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 Sure, have some arrow +1. La la la. Where's our bag of trash? Alright. I think that cleans just a wowzers you're fast. Holy crap, look at her zoom.
What you got for me this time?
Look at him scoot!
Top of my to-do list.
You can get into the main base where Ski was now with that seal? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. Dog. 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 Well, we're never gonna run out of arrows, that's for sure. You have very nice Jesus hair. Thank you. Thank you. The more sacrilegious, the happier I
Stop where
be.
thou art. I well know how to use my sword, and am sworn to defend your land.
Fear not, friend, I have no quarrel with you, for I am Dirky M'Lady. Who are you? Jesus Beard. You have to say it that way. You have to say it that way. I do got a big-ass beard. In about, like, a month and a half, it'll be 2 years old. It's almost at that 2-year mark. Almost at that 2-year mark. Come August, it'll be 2 years. And it's probably when I'm trimming it. That's probably when I'm trimming it. I want to make it to the 2-centennial. It's not a centennial. The twannual. No, no, no. Buy it a birthday cake? Yeah, I'm going to cut it off. We'll fucking cut it off. That'll be its birthday cake. Severance. Pain, anguish. I am tired of having a big beard. It's so much damn work. It's so much damn work. It's 2 years of my life of being lazy and not doing anything to it. 2 years. I don't want it anymore. It's gonna go away, and then it'll be nice and pretty again. You've been growing yours since 2016? 6 years? See, that's too long. How do you enjoy maintaining it? Do you not get tired of doing that? Easy there, big guy. I don't want to hurt you, whoever you are. But I want you to hurt me even less. Use that sword to me and your life is over, stranger.
He is Riga, my strong and faithful bodyguard. I am Julan, witch Laran of Rashimin, and heir to the thrice-burned castle, once I find it.
The fuck did you just say? She just threatened me. I don't know what that gibberish she just spoused, but I think that was a threat. Of doing nothing? No, not really. So you don't maintain your beard at all? It holds snacks sometimes. I got a chicken wing stuck in my beard once. And by stuck in, I mean I placed it in there, and it stayed. It was amazing. But like, you don't do any like maintenance, man? It's just so boring doing beard maintenance. It's not boring, it's tedious doing beard maintenance all the time. Every day. Like, I don't mind brushing my teeth. I don't want to take care of my stupid beard. I gotta take care of my dumbass hair. You just trim it so you don't, like, put oils in it. You don't comb it or brush it. Like, I do that shit every day. It needs to maintain its luster and beauty. Also, I don't trim it. Trimming it's for suckers. Also, it sheds. It sheds so much. It's just beard hair everywhere. I've not heard of this castle.
Some say the thrice-burned castle is a myth, but if that were so, why would I dream of it every fortnight, Answer me that.
I don't know, you crazy? I'm not sure. Did you say you were a witch? Would that I could, but wait. Am I to understand that you're a witch? I have no answer for you. Perhaps there's such a place as the one that haunts your dreams. Stranger things happen in this land.
I am her guardian and she is my witch. I shall defend her with my life.
No one's threatening you, Riga.
There he goes again. I simply cannot stop him with the threatening and the menacing. So tiresome.
All right, I'll kill him and then you can be my witch.
Other adventurers who hail from Rashiman. This is rare fortune indeed.
Do you mean Rashomon, like the Akira Kurosawa movie? You comb it some, but really if you trim it right, it just stays how it is. You do have a little beard balm. You only bought that last year. Oh man. How do you moisturize your face? Yours gets too dry. I use lotion. What? I use lotions and stuff. That's the thing. That's why I do that. Like, I get dandruff. That's why I use oils and stuff. I use beard oil every day, and you just work it in. You work it into your face and into your beard. And that helps with, like, getting the dandruff. And I always use lotion on my face. I get ashy as a motherfucker and I get dry skin. So I'm always like, anytime I wash my face, I wash everything every day. And I always put lotion on and stuff like that. Body maintenance is important, like skin maintenance. It used to just be that I would get really dry in winter, and now I just do it all year round. I use moisturizing oils, I use lotion. I smell good though. I smell so damn good. I'm delectable. People would call me edible. Edible. I smell wonderful. Wonderful. And I'm all soft. And I'm all soft. And I'm all soft. That's nice too, being soft. Ooh. Yes. Also, I'm creepy. So there's that too. Yeah, I use lotion. I learned a lot of like regimen from one of my exes because she took a lot of pride in doing that. And so I kind of just like picked up stuff from her. But to be fair, it does make me feel better. So there is that. Yeah, I mean I have face cleanser that helps exfoliate. I have a facial cleanser that helps exfoliate. I use it every day. It's got little like pumice stone in there, so little bits that kind of just help you exfoliate. And then I just use lotions. It's important to use lotion. It really is. You don't want your skin to dry out, because then that leads to other issues and stuff. Like if you're like, man, my skin's always itchy in the winter, it's because it's fucking dry. You should use lotion. Yeah, you were wondering how you got down there. You grow some stubble and it just gets too dry using cleansers and moisturizers. You can use. I never use beard oils when my beard is shorter. I just use my facial lotion for it. You just got to make sure you like rub it into the beard and it's fine. No one ever taught you that stuff. Yeah, it was nice having someone that knew about body care. That really helped. That really helped. Like when I was first growing my hair out, I mean, this was years ago, my friends were like, you don't, they were like, so what do you do to take care of your hair? And I was like, what? I was like, I use shampoo. And they were like, no. So I had two friends of mine, and they were just like, okay, Greg, we're going out shopping tonight. I was like, it's 2 a.m. on a Friday. So they took me to a CVS and got me like a bunch of like hair care products and shit. And then we went back to their place, and both of them like looked up on the internet and ordered me like a ton of like shit off the internet. And it kind of like started there with them. This was years ago. That was with hair care. But it boiled over into beard care. I already took care of my skin. It was in high school that I learned the value of lotion from my black friends. They were like, dude, man, you got dry ass skin, man. Use some Aveeno. And I was like, okay. And ever since then, I've been doing that shit. You need to start using some benzoyl peroxide products again. You got to be mindful with the percentage on those, though. You got to be mindful. But yeah, benzoyl peroxide, it can help with cleaning skin and acne and stuff like that for sure. You just have to be careful of it. And use because benzoyl peroxide, since it is peroxide, use white towels when you use it. Don't use any towels that have any sort of dye or coloring in them, because you'll see them start to fade. It's not a good look. I mean, as long as you care. I'm just throwing that warning out there that if you ever see discoloration on a facial towel and you're like, it used to be blue, it's the benzoyl peroxide. Guy has skincare routine. He's been run through. Not really. It's important to take care of your scalp. That's not true at all. Skincare is extremely important. There's this stigma in our culture that taking care of your skin is not manly. That's fucking bullshit. Taking care of yourself is important. That's just being human. That's some dumbass shit that I don't know. Masculinity started somewhere. No. In fact, I would say it's more masculine to take care of yourself than it is to just sit there and not. Nah, man. Nah, man. You got some mild acne? I know. I'm old as fuck and I still have acne. It sucks. Sometimes it just doesn't go away. That's why I have nice hair. It's partially why. It was just a joke you saw on Twitter. That's the kind of thing that just really, really pisses me off. I don't even like that as a joke. It's not funny. I take it personally for some reason or another. Probably because I'm super sensitive about that stuff. It just bothers me spreading stuff like that because it spreads a false agenda and it allows ways to open up and make fun of people for them taking care of themselves. And that's the dumbest, most ignorant shit in the world. Ha ha, you take care of yourself. Ha ha ha, you're an idiot. Only girls take care of themselves. I mean, come on. That's some petty ass shit. I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe with that at all. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. There's too much of that dumb shit going around as is. We don't need to pile on to more stupid stuff about like, that shit pisses me off so much. Bet you go to the gym too and work out. What a loser. I know, right? I don't. I do calisthenics and stuff at home if that counts for anything. I do pseudo works out. I can't run. So I do just like calisthenics stuff at home. I've got weights, free weights, bands and stuff like that I use. So yeah, to an extent, yeah. Working out's important. Again, taking care of yourself, being healthy. Exercising's exercising. Yep. I just don't do it at a gym. But yeah, I mean, it's important to do that. It's important. Very important.
Unless thou hast business with us, I suggest thou movest on.
I just don't like the idea of emasculating, or I don't know what the inverse is for women, but making fun of people for taking care of themselves. That's just stupid and ignorant, and it bothers the hell out of me. That's something that needs to go away. Including mental health. That's all wrapped up into it as well. I don't mean to pry, but are you from Rashomon? I have friends who hail from the region. You're on Dejema, aren't you? My ally Minsk was on such a journey when I met him, and then we killed him. And then we murdered him. You don't have the look of crusaders about you. I should warn you, this area is not safe for pilgrims or travelers. No business. I'll be going.
Really? I knew following the wind would bring us good fortune. Please do bring them here and introduce us.
I can't. He's gone.
May thine arm be strong.
How do we get Minsk back? Uh-oh. Kill them! I don't need to kill them. They're not bad. She insulted me? How? She seems friendly and nice. I like her accent. Aha! But I will take this. They drop loot? I'm sure they do. Everyone drops loot. It's probably garbage. Everyone has garbage in this game. Well, they'll give you some garbage. And they'll give you more garbage. And they'll give you... No! Uh-huh. Lies. Lie. A very nice two-hander. I'll give you a nice two-hander. Wait. Wait. I said it and I meant it. Eep!
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
But what if something good did come out of a place like this? Like, what if cute babies were in here? Is that new, the Query game by the same folks who did Until Dawn? Yes, Supermassive. That's part of their Dark Anthology series. I think this is supposed to be the last one to it. There might be one more that's supposed to be in it. But yeah, it's done by Supermassive Games. I haven't seen anything about it, but I'd like to play it. I hear that all the Dark Anthology games, starting with the Man of Medan, and then going to Little Hope, and then The Stranger. I don't remember what the one last year that came out, or the one right before that came out was. And then The Quarry. I think there's supposed to be one more. They're all supposed to be part of their Dark Anthology, and I think they said that there were going to be 4 or 5 games. But I heard that the quality of them went down after Until Dawn. The online aspect seems real interesting. New story paths from joint decisions. You're just affected by other people's decisions. That's how it works. So you're not in control, so you take control of like certain characters and other people take control of certain characters, and then you have to deal with their decision making. You can still get down those storylines with only doing single player. It's just you don't have control over what happens when they do online. At least that's my understanding. I could be wrong. But that was my understanding. Maybe it changes from game to game. Maybe they made some alterations, and maybe that's right. But I think that didn't actually affect it. I think it's just each person gets like a choice of characters, and then they make those decisions which affect you. Cute babies do not equal good. Cute babies equal poop machines. All babies equal poop machines, and I'll be damned if I call your baby cute. They all look like fucking raisins. Gross ass, dried up raisins. Oh, isn't my baby cute? No, keep your fucking raisin away from me.
Top of my to-do list.
Hope I get to go on patrol soon. At least it's something to do. Hey, they don't know we murdered everyone out there.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale!
Good day, and hello to you.
Since I have so much spare time, I've been composing a poem. Yuck.
You need something?
I won the last 12 games of Rock Parchment Dagger. I'm unstoppable. Ooh. What's Rock Parchment Dagger? Lato sure like to yell. Not our fault. There's nothing to do around here.
I need a swig of some
Oh god, you all suck.
dwarven ale.
I am happy not. No, I'm not.
What was all that racket out there? It was nothing. Just a fight with the squirrel got a bit out of hand. Mercenaries. Standard did. You see, one guard claimed he was more loyal to Kalar than another guard, and one thing led to another, and... What? Again? Gods help us.
What can I do for you today?
You can tell me who you are for a start. What exactly is this place? Do you have any work I might do? You can spare me any further questions. I've no time for idle chat.
Name's Ladle. I'm the lead supervisor for this depot. I organize, I direct. You can think of me as the heart of this operation. After Kayla, of course. Glory be to she who shines and all who walk in her light.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Ladle. I'm Dirky M'Lady. It's a wonder you're not commanding legions of troops by now. You could wrap up this whole crusade in a day or two. Yes, glory to Kalar. I'm Dirky M'Lady. What can I do for you? What exactly is this place? Why are there so many crates jammed up in here? Is there any work I might do for you? Nothing for now. Thanks. Perhaps we'll speak again. Leave me be.
This is an underground supply depot. We receive supplies for the castle here, then transport them up the Dragonspear. Not a glamorous job, I'll admit, but an important one.
And why are there so many crates stacked in here?
Fish folk, that's why. The Shugin, or however you call them.
Sahagan? Fish folk. Nasty creature with scaly hides and sharp teeth. Run at you with a spear as soon as they see you. They've taken over a cavern and blocked our path to the castle. Perhaps I can speak with these creatures. Try to negotiate passage for the supplies. The number of creatures who run at me with drawn weapons is surprisingly high. Shall I deal with these ones for you? A few fishmen stall your operation. Kalar will not be pleased. You need help, Ladle. I can kill these things for you. For a price. Like, isn't it good that they can't get supplies to the castle? They're a nuisance, but they're not interfering with operations too badly. I have faith the situation will resolve itself shortly. Until then, We'll make do. As you wish. I had another question. Gurgle and floss. Is there any work I might do for you? There's always work to be done. See that pile of crates? They're full of grain. Move them to those empty crates near the river. Consider it done. What sort of payment can I expect for this? I'm not wasting my time. Gotcha. Are we laborers now? That we should waste our time slinging sacks of grain about?
This sounds way too much like honest work.
What? Be on your way then. What? What? No. Make Dorn do it? Lazy oaf. Can I have... There we go. Sack of grain, sack of grain, sack of grain, sack of grain. That's a lot of sacks of grain.
Yeah? What do you want?
I have my own belongings to carry.
Dorn. Friend.
It is dropped.
What?
Huh?
Me. What? I can't take it? Me. Just put the sacks of grain next to the dead body in your backpack. You got it. Sack of grain, dead body. Infestation. Infest. Let's have them make out a little bit. We're going to rub the dead body all over the sack of grain. This isn't good for them. Oh, baby. Dead body, sack of grain. Now they're going to eat it, and I rub like dead testicles all over it. Yeah. All right, she's not going to be able to move if she has all that. Here's some testicles. Have some cheese. Have some cheese. Have some cheese. I also don't want the game going, you're over encumbered. You're over encumbered. You're over encumbered. You're over encumbered. That's annoying.
What you got for me this time?
Oh. It's only ew if you think it's ew. Where are we going with this? Where'd you want me to bring it?
We should move quickly, Abil. I dislike being underground.
What's an able? What's up, Con Wiz Strength? Welcome on in. I thought you liked the dark. Afraid, Viconia. Moving as quickly as we can, we'll be out soon, I promise.
I do. My faith lies now with Shar the Night Singer. I find the dark soothing. The shadows remind me of the sweet oblivion to come after death.
That sounds peaceful. Why'd you change face? That's very interesting, but we don't have time to talk now. Let's keep moving.
To one who has spent so long running, hiding, scratching, and scraping to keep my body and soul alive, the quiet of eternal darkness after death seems very peaceful indeed.
Why'd you change face? Do you think we're in danger?
That is a long story I do not feel like retelling. Suffice to say, the Spider Queen asked more of me than I could give. When I lost everything and found myself abandoned in the darkness, that is when I heard Shar whisper to me.
Spider Queen? Ooh, the Spider Queen may send her minions after us, but we're strong enough to defeat any challenge. Let's hurry then. I wouldn't want to face the Spider Queen's minions down here. We'd be killed for sure, or worse. What a tedious tale. If you're done jumping at shadows, let's move on.
I admire your bravery. Yes, let us press on.
Yeah, let's stab the Spider Queen. Don't just go making up words. Loif.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Is that loincloth? Where do you want me to bring them? I wasn't paying attention. The Good Druids. The Lost. Moving crates. I have to move sacks of grain into an empty crate near the river. Well, I mean, that was an empty crate, right? Oh, maybe this is an empty crate? That's an empty crate. Got it. All right. That grain goes in there.
Yeah? What do you want?
Quickly.
That grain. Grain, grain. Grain, grain. Grain, grain. Grain. Grain, grain.
I am yours to command.
Do you have any grain? Oh, lazy. Oh, she did have grain. Grain. Haha, lazy. I know you got grain, because you complained. I gave you grain because you complained.
I demand.
Thus you know it's true. Oh, you know it's true. Oh, oh. Grain, more grain. Alright. Grain is moved into empty crate. Done and done. Loth? 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 Lol? Loth? Pronounced in impronounceable. I love how there's like pronunciations of how words are supposed to sound in like the dictionary, but they never explain how those letters and their like accent grave, accent aigu, and umlauts and all those things are upside down E's are supposed to be pronounced. They just expect you to know. I'm not gonna say that shit. I don't speak dictionaries. Known as the Queen of Spiders, as well as the Queen of the Demon Web Pits, was the most influential goddess of the Drow within the pantheon of the Dark Seldurine. Your mama.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Welcome. What can I do for you today?
I moved the grain for you. You moved every single sack over there? Left none behind? Great! I have another task for you. This part's a bit more complicated, so listen carefully. What you need to do is take all the grain you just moved and move it back here. Wait, what? Elf gods gross! Elves are gross. They smell funny. Like poops. Move it back? I just spent forever moving it there! This is some sort of ill-considered joke. I should tell you I have little patience for such humor. You asked for work, didn't... You didn't ask for important work, so move it all back here or be on your way. Okay. Sounds like fun. Mine.
What you got for me this time?
I have
Dorn.
my own belongings
What do
to
you want?
carry. I have dropped this.
Let's go.
Huh?
Dumbasses.
Top of my to-do list.
What fun we're having. This serves no purpose. Like, moving this grain serves no purpose. If he asks me to do it again, I'm gonna stab him in the face.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
What? I thought I gave her stuff. Who did I give it to? Uh-oh.
Dostorn.
What? Someone's gonna get stabbed.
Huh?
You don't know. Who told you I was stabbing anybody? Really?
Yeah,
Welcome.
I'll get right on that.
What can I do for you today?
I moved that grain again for you. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd stick with it. I'm impressed. The problem with operations like this one is that you get a lot of people standing around who are used to action. I don't need a pack of restless crusaders on my hands. You know the difference between work and useful work now, and you've proven that you can stick with the job. Here, take this. I appreciate it. Now, I had some more questions. Oh, look who said I was gonna stab somebody. Somebody's wrong. And I got a free 12,000 experience. Experience. Soak it into your bones. Was the song you were singing with the words, someone's going to get stabbed, What gave away that you were going to stab someone? Probably. Why are there so many crates jammed in here?
That's why. Shugin, or however you call them.
Shugin? You mean Sahaugen? What is this place?
Is an underground supply depot. We receive supplies for the castle here.
Who are you again?
Name's Ladle. I'm the lead supervisor for this depot. I organize, I direct. You can think of me as the heart of this operation.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Glory be to she who shines and all who walk in her light.
Cool beans. I think we're done talking with him forever. Or at least until I want to stab him in the face. Oh, you're going for a no-kill run. Wait, what? Uh-oh. You can't do that. Is there a pacifist run? I mean, I guess there's a lot of quests you can do that don't involve you murdering, right? I think we need to go to the west so that we can do, oh shit, really? Fights! Dark Treant? Fuck, burn it! Well, what if my main character didn't kill things and just the NPCs killed stuff? Yeah, they're already dead, right? The undead are dead. Well, I mean, they're not dead anymore. Isn't that the definition of undead? Is that they're not dead? Like, meaning not? Like, I'm unhappy. That means I am not happy. I was once happy, but no longer. Alright, now, stay the hell away from my crazy-ass friends. Ow! Don't hit each other, you numbnuts! Stop it!
Ow!
Stop it!
Ow!
Stop it!
Let's see how long
Stop
you last
it!
against me.
Dirky, no! Oh!
I'll recover.
I'm warning you, sweetheart. I'm not happy with the way we're doing things.
What you got for me this time?
Ah, you morons! Also, Dirky's stuck. Oh. No, 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 no. We are running the fuck away. Please and thank you. You fucking idiots. Unless you use EE Keeper and mod it so you can imprison everyone, which technically wouldn't kill them. Almost looked like someone got stabbed there. I mean, I was stabbing my friends. Does that count as love? That's how you let people know you care about them. You stab them. No, that's not how you do that. That's wrong. I've realized the error in my ways. That's not love. That's violence and hatred. I do this because I love you. No, no, don't note that. Unnote it. No. Just like the undead, it will no longer be noted. Unnote. Denote. If you can't stab your friends, who can you stab? Nobody. You're not supposed to stab people.
Stop where you are.
Maybe you could stab
Dangerous
gremlins.
Creatures roam these caverns. If you value your life, go back from whence you came.
Too late. I'm now an accuracy accountant. Accomplice? I'm your accomplice. Oh no, no. I don't know who Zerafuse is. No, I don't know them. I don't know them. I did not give them bad advice. You can't prove it. Delete the VOD. I don't know who I'm yelling at. I'm not okay with this streamer's anti-stab beliefs. Oh. You can stab meat. Like, if you're like, damn, I love this steak. Stab. You can stab that. You can fork stab steak. You can fork stab pork chops. You can fork stab, you know, a baked turkey. But you don't stab Emily or Brian or DeMarcus or Richard or Kelly or, you know, Gam Gam. Don't stab Gam Gam. Stab. Stab is bad. I'm more than capable of defending myself. If this place were dangerous, you would not live here. Accessory. 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 Accountant.
You trespass in my home. Surface dwellers are not welcome here, save for Heffernan and those who bow to him.
Dangerous creatures, you say? What kind of dangerous creatures? I'm a follower of Heffernan. Let me pass. Welcome or no, I go where I will. Do not try to stop. It's a bad druid? We're gonna be lovers. Before you know it, we'll be doing hand stuff. That is not for you to know. I've said what I came to say. Turn back. Not help you when you run afoul of my children. You have been warned. Oh, well, I mean, don't tell me not to do something. I'm totally gonna do it, dumbass. That's not how real life works. Yeah, Farisk is the guy that the druids told us that we should be on the lookout for. Open door? Open a sesame.
Yeah? What do you want?
No. Hello. Fargy. Fargy.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Strangers. So many strangers in the depths these days. Why have you sought me out?
Is your name Fargy? We've met before. You warned me not to go forward at the big cavern entrance outside. It was literally 30 seconds ago, bruh. Was looking for a tavern and I think I got turned around somewhere. You don't serve drinks here by any chance, do you? I haven't. I'm just passing through. That's something that Archer's mom would say. Oh no, I got turned around in here. You don't serve drinks in here, do you? I'll have to go back to the ship and make my own stupid martinis. I warn many such travelers. Their faces rarely stay in my mind. I can understand that. Is this your home? Oh, that's flattering. Is this where you live? It's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy. Watch your tone, druid, and tell me about that glowing circle behind you. This is the circle where I worship the land beneath the land. But that is not why you are here, I think. It's a marvel to behold. I wonder if I might ask you something. What do you want, stranger? Information if you're willing to share. Nothing but an end to this dreary conversation. More than you can imagine, but I'll settle for your life. Mallory would want a Tom Collins, not a martini. Fine. 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 Mallory. Mommy. Mommy. Is she a Tom Collins kind of thing? Kind of person? I like Tom Collins glasses. They're very large. I want all my drinks in Tom Collins glasses. They're the large glasses. Give me my mixed drinks in the Tom Collins. I would like my gin and tonic. I don't like how there's all these different glasses for different drinks. Just give me the big ass glass, okay? That's what I want. Big ass glass for drink. Biggest glass you got, put drink in that. I'm happy. I want my gin and tonics in a Tom Collins. Okay? Gosh. I want my martini in a Tom Collins. Now look, not... I want your froofy glass. I look at that thing and it's gonna break. I want that. You want a bag? Big ass glass. You know it. Ask your questions. This Heffernan you mentioned. Why did you agree to help him? I've heard you're at odds with some druids on the surface. Can you tell me about your conflict? Why are the animals in this area so stirred up? I have all the answers I require. I'll be on my way. Yeah, what's Heffernan? Not out of altruism. I struck a deal with him. Safe passage in exchange for assistance in a personal matter. Though it likes to paint itself differently, Kalar's crusade is no force for good. Your deal was ill struck. Would this personal matter involve a pair of druids on the surface?
I did not deal with the Shining Lady. Kalar Argent's aspirations mean nothing to me. What happens on the surface is no concern of mine.
It should. Kalar seeks to open a gate to the Nine Hells. Infernal fiends will swarm the land, ravaging the Sword Coast and beyond. Tell me something else, then. I can see there's no reasoning with you. Luck to you, Druid. If you're dealing with the Crusade, you'll surely need it. You try to trick me? Heffernan is not so foolish. He has dealt fairly with me. I shall abide by the terms of our agreement. I see I can't change your mind. Answer me something else, then. It's your funeral, except there won't be anyone to hold a funeral because you'll be ripped apart by fiends. Alright, tell me something else, then. I like that one. This Gatorade is tepid. Ooh, tepid Gatorade. I think something changed in Gatorade from when I was a kid to when I became an adult. I think they like changed their formula to just be pure sugar. I mean, it was always sugary, but like something changed, or I changed. I mean, that's also a possibility, but they got rid of the good flavors. Like, where's grape? Where the fuck is grape Gatorade? Grape Gatorade was that shit. You can't tell me people didn't drink grape Gatorade. It was like lemon, lime, and grape. Those are everybody's favorites. And then they got rid of grape. I mean, the tropical the tropical punch. Say it right. The tropical punch. That was good shit. Grape too expensive. They couldn't do it anymore. Lies. You know you just made that up. You know you just made that up. But when I was a kid, I loved Gatorade. And as I got older, like I kind of like grew out of it. Whether it was Gatorade or Powerade or whatever aid that there was out there. My mom used to go to like Price Club, you know, like the big box stores, and she would buy like, I don't know, they came in like a case, so like a 24 pack, and it would be a variety of pack, and they would come in these like 12, 16 ounce, I'm not sure, glass bottles. Oh my God, was that my shit, man. That was so good. It was the greatest thing in the lunch to have. I loved Gatorade Day, my favorite day. Oh, you did, but you do agree you have the same feeling with Fanta here in Belgium? It's possible. Used to be like the orange lemonade, now it's just yellow, it's not the same. They do that over time. It's one, to cut costs, and two, to make you feel sad when you drink stuff. The problem with Gatorade is they don't make big containers of it anymore. Do they not? I haven't bought Gatorade in years. I would then just buy the, I guess it was like a liter. I guess it was like a liter of Gatorade. Because you used to be able to buy like the big 2 liter or gallon or whatever. I don't know. But I would get like the liter ones, or I don't know how big they were. I would buy those and you would get like a 4-pack of them. But what I would do is when I would just go play sports is I would pour in like a third of it and then just fill the rest with like ice and water. Because it was just way too sweet, but I still wanted some of those electrolytes that you got from it, because water's good. You should always hydrate when you exercise, but the electrolytes are nice as well. So I would just only take like a third of it, and that would at least cut down on like the sweetness factor of Gatorade, because it felt like they like dumped like 8 pounds of sugar in there as well, and I was just like, I don't like all that sugar in my... I'm trying to exercise. I'm not trying to sweat sugar. I'm not trying to gain weight, right? At least you've never seen bigger than the 1.75 pints in forever. I haven't bought Gatorade in years, so I don't know. We used to be able to buy... I don't know how many ounces were in there. More than like 2, though. I'm still pissed off they got rid of grape. Grape was my shit, though. Also, Vermeers, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy is Wednesday for you. Happy Wednesday for you. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. I've heard you're at odds with some druids on the servers. Can you tell me about your conflict? Why do we start talking about... Oh, because you said something about Gatorade, and then I was just like, let's talk about Gatorade. Let's talk about... I was never a fan of the ice flavors either. Like, cool ice Gatorade, and I was like, Those always tasted weird. I'm glad that they tried new flavors and stuff. I was never a fan of the ice flavors. They didn't do it for me.
Some in the circle refuse to accept my authority. Fools. With Heffernan and his followers' help, I drove them off.
I like how you're not even, like, naming flavors. You're just naming colors. Blue's alright. Red was fine. Green is okay. I really like orange. But orange is 2 in 1. It's flavor and color. It's both. I never minded orange. I don't think that there was, other than the ice flavors, I don't think there was a standard Gatorade flavor that I ever disliked. I liked lemon lime. I liked the fruit punch. I liked the orange. I liked the grape. There were 2 red ones. There was like tropical and fruit punch, but they were both red, so it was like hard to discern. So the name of the flavor you're drinking literally says orange, and it's describing the color. Do you like orange drink? We've got soda, purple stuff. Ooh, Sunny D. Ooh, Sunny D. It's not really orange juice. It's orange flavored juice. You have proven your strength then. There is more I would ask you. The druids say they only rebelled because you were a poor leader. Talk to the druids. They say you went mad and started to breed unnatural creatures, and that's why they left. That's all I needed to know. I'll leave you to your work. Sunny D is an odd flavor. It's better than Tang. It's better than Tang.
I care nothing for what those weak-willed half-wits on the surface say. Their very existence is a thorn in my side. Remove it for me. You will be rewarded.
Consider them dead. Let me ask you another question. Think about it. In the meantime, I have another question. I'll consider the matter. Thank you for the information. Now I believe it's time I left you. Alright, I'll think about it. Why are the animals in this area so stirred up? Through experimentation and magic, I've enhanced some of the local fauna. Enhanced? Does that mean they have big, like, wieners and boobas? To what end? Magically enhanced animals. Good idea. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt you. So you're the reason I was attacked. Why would you do such a thing? By the terms of my bargain with Heffernan, I am permitted to perform my experiments. Why do you support him? Tell me more about this agreement. Why would you bargain with trespassers? There's more I would know of you in this place if you're still of a mind to talk. Right, we already asked that.
I did not deal
Yeah.
lady. Kalar Argent's aspirations mean nothing to me.
You endanger us, all by helping Heffernan. I shall destroy you where you stand. Your false bravado makes me weary. Begone. What? I don't care to speak with you. Turn back. I'll not help you when you run afoul of my children. You have been warned. Okay.
I swim in memories of places such as this.
What are you doing?
Most unpleasant
Get away from
memories.
that tree.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a rock in it. Bag of holding. Oh, I can't. I told you to stay away. You should have listened. Oh, he didn't like me. Okay, I killed him. It's like thick orange juice? Nah, it's not like thick orange juice at all. It's like whack orange juice. Whack juice. You want to eat whack juice? Ain't nobody want to eat whack juice. Alright, they made me go into my inventory, which we need to go into here. We need to get the... You think I got enough stuff? You think I got enough stuff? We make flour! Oh, okay, let's take it out now. Oh, I wanted to play the game. You suddenly want to do an evil playthrough? Not the Whack-Jew's daddy. Ew, what? No. Oh shit, the bag of holding will take these things too? Neat. That's cool. That's real cool. I can dig on that. And there. Let's get this appraised. Amulet of abnormally awesome Ankeg summoning. BOH best in slot item. Big ol' hickey. Brown oval hemorrhoid. Oh god, I don't want that. I don't want the hemorrhoid. Crafted by the Dark Druid Farisk, this amulet resembles the curved pincers of an Ankeg hanging from an iron chain. The pincer's polished green carapace catches the light, gleaming with an emerald sheen. Farisk created this amulet to summon a passel of Ankegs to fight at its wearer's command. Acid resistance summons 2 Ankegs. You can use it 4 times. Club +1. Alright, well we didn't have to do anything with that. And now we got this plate mail, huh? Alright, we do have to identify this one. Bloody bone plate. I hate hemorrhoids. No one likes them. No, you don't see anyone going like, more hemorrhoids, please. Maybe you do. There's probably a group of people out there that love hemorrhoids. There probably is. There definitely is. At least they're not into prolapsed anuses. That's worse. You've got hemorrhoids, and then you've got like prolapsed anus, and that's way where like hemorrhoids are down here. Prolapsed anus, you can't even see how far. Ew. Just ew. Ew. The warrior who once wore this armor died at the hands of a friend she trusted. The mark of her betrayal remains in the bloodstains that have darkened to brown on the gleaming bone-white armor. The armor functions properly, though it makes the wearer unappealing to look at. -1 charisma. Immunity to backstabs, though. Prolapsed vaginas are an odd evening's Google search. I'm not surprised that's a thing. I don't think I want to see it, but I'm not surprised that's a thing. I'm totally going to look that up after stream. Totally looking that up. I don't want to. I definitely don't want to, but I'm gonna. I very much don't want to. I very, very much don't want to, but it's gonna happen. The roots of this massive tree twist unnaturally, almost seeming to claw mercilessly at the soil that will sustain them. Is there like prolapsed mouths? Is there a prolapsed urethra? I don't want to know. A pulsing luminescence from within this giant mushroom illuminates various growths that have sprung up throughout this cavern. I don't know. Alright, well, better you Google it than I do. That's gross. Cereal, what the hell's wrong with you? I don't know. It's not my fault. Nothing's ever my fault. I do nothing wrong. I'm innocent of all things. Please don't blame me. Oh, it's a treant. Oh, it's 2 treants. And what are you? A nymph? Are you a nymph? Uh-oh. Get her! Haha! Good job, team. Good job, team. Uh-oh. What now? Where? You've def Googled the vaginas one. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure.
Huh?
I have seen many an eye gouging thing on the internet that requires cute animals to cure the nightmares. Just like babies like falling over, like cute animals doing silly things, like a mother goose playing with her children, her gaggles, her babies, her ugly ducklings. Like just things that put a smile on your face to cure that. Cat and dog videos, they're okay. I don't like watching other people's cat and dog videos. I feel like too many people, it's like America's Home Videos got worse with the advent of the internet. I don't give a fuck about your kid doing stuff. It's not special. All children do it. It's special to you because it's your kid. I don't give a fuck about your kid. Dogs and cats all basically do the same thing too. I don't give a fuck about how cute your animals are, but sometimes you need those videos. 99% of the time, I don't give a fuck about that, but when I Google shit and I see horrific things, I need that to cleanse my eyeballs. I need it. So, while most of the time I hate that exists because I don't give a fuck about your shit, I'm glad it's there.
This is the end for you.
I'm glad it's there.
My aim is true. Ha! My aim is true.
We win. Worst meme ever. Charlie bit my finger. Charlie! It was funny. It was funny. But those kids were all like drugged up. That's why it was funny. They were all high and shit. Wasn't the kid on didn't they give the kid laughing gas or whatever? And that's why he was all goofy? Or were the kids just being kids? I don't remember that one. I remember seeing one where the kid was all like, because he had like tooth surgery or something like that. He was at the dentist, and so they gave him like laughing gas or whatever. You don't remember that? It may be a different video. I may be conflating two. I've seen so many stupid videos on the internet that I combine things, but I remember the Charlie bit my finger thing. I giggled at it. My favorite one is just it's two little kids, yeah. My still favorite one is blueberries, where this little girl is like, I'm going to show you how to make like blueberry yogurt or blueberry salad or something like that, like yogurt salad or something. And her little sister's just like, blueberries, blueberries, and then just bites it. She like smacks the bowl of blueberries with her face, hits the counter, and shit just goes flying everywhere. And her older sister's just like, that's still my favorite thing, especially when they play it in like ultra slow motion. They monetize, or the parents were smart as fuck and they monetized the fuck out of it. I'd say let's watch it on stream, but I'm pretty sure that could have some sort of like DMCA takedown thing on there. It's fucking hilarious. You know what? Fuck it. Let's watch it anyways. No, I'm not going to do it. The parents monetized the fuck out of that thing. It's hilarious. I just look up blueberries in like kids and it'll pop up there. It's fucking hilarious. The little kid, she's like 4 or 5 years old. She's like, they're yumma, and she's like, blueberries, 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 and just bites it. Just fucking bites it. It's hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. I've watched that video. Like, it's been watched like 14 million times, and I'm like half of it. Like, every friend I had when I found that video back in the day, I was just like, you gotta watch this shit. This kid bites it so hard. And they're like, oh, it's kids? And I'm like, yeah, just watch it. Everyone's love it. Everyone's gotta watch it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Just watch. If you're on the internet and you haven't seen it, you're missing out on life right there. That's the kind of shit that puts a smile on your face. Who are you? Friend or foe? I'm here to help. What happened to you? What's wrong with your skin? I haven't decided yet. What's your story? What is this? Some sort of trap? Exploring the caverns, we stumbled into this deadly mold. The skin's softened, bubbled. We can't move, only lie here and wait for death's release. Do not be so quick to resign yourself to your fate. I am here now. What can I do to help? Must be some sort of cure for this illness. There's nothing I can do for you. How can you help? We can't even stand. The sickness has already killed 2 of my soldiers. There must be something I can do. Viconia here's a cleric. Perhaps she can help you? Would a potion of healing help? There's nothing I can do for you. You'll have to fare as best as you can on your own.
Perhaps, but I see no good reason why I should. But very well, let me take a look. Yes, this is deadly poison for certain. I have no spell or poultice to aid him. More knowledge than mine is required.
If in your travels you should, by some miracle, find a remedy for our affliction, I would be forever in your debt. Oh, farewell. Someone in the caverns. That kid fell. Oh, she bit it real hard. She bit it real hard. When I say she ate it, she didn't eat them blueberries. She ate the fucking countertop. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. That video's been on YouTube for I don't know how long. A really long time. Oh, there we go.
I'll recover. Cretin, we could have been killed in the time it took you to slay that monster.
What? First of all, it's pronounced Cretin, dumbass. Secondly, I didn't have to do that shit. I just wanted to kill it. Yup. The holy shit that just happened face.
Kalit, they don't talk like us on the surface, remember?
Are we to speak like surface dwellers now? I suppose on the surface they would offer thanks. How tiresome. Very well. Thank you for saving us.
Always happy to save a life and then provide a valuable lesson in surface etiquette. Why did you save us? You might expect something in return. I'm just glad I was able to help. Be on your way now. I was hoping you'd have something worth my time. If you don't, then be gone. Let's get out of here! Cheese it! I don't know who they are. Are they, dark elves? Is that what they were?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I made some dark elf friends. I like making new friends. So they're like Verky. They're just like our buddy Verky. Good old Verky. We could just burn the hell out of these things. Ah! Get her! Get her good! Uh-oh! Alright, everyone, to me! Alright, you got caught in that dumb trap. That's your fault. Oh, come over here now.
For me this time.
Hustle! Alright. Safana! Emma Wen! I tried. I tried to take a nap. Oh my god, just get me out of here. Okay, well. Got us nowhere. Oh, I didn't realize the game is still active when you pull out the map. Look at all the little tendrils, the hentai. It's still going at it. Oh, I do love hentai. Oh, yeah, I was trying to walk on the northern path around it. It wasn't letting me. Yeah, there's no passage through the... There is. Intriguing. Die, monster!
I'll recover.
Yeah, this is bad. Alright, Shrieker down. That's the good stuff.
Yeah? What do you want?
Dorn is a little... Oh!
She has bested you already and you know it not. You are here, buried beneath the dirt while she prepares for victory far above. Is this your grand plan? I had hoped for more from one of your lineage.
That was mean. First of all, sir, please be respectful to my feelings. We should acknowledge each other's feelings. I see, sir, that you are currently angry. I am also upset by what you said. Feelings, words have consequences. Words have consequences. I don't know if you knew that. And those consequences are ouch. Ouch. Your words are thorny, like the rose. You are a prickle bush. Defeating Kalar will take the efforts of more than any one man, no matter how powerful he may be. I am comfortable with the role I play. Ultimately, we will stand triumphant. Sorry to disappoint. Tell me what exactly you would have me do here. My grand plan is no business of yours. Be gone. Asking what you're doing here would be wasted effort, wouldn't it? He's like, oh, I'm all observant and stuff. And then he's like, your plan's dumb, you bitch. He's mean.
All have a part to play, it is true. But will you stand center stage and command the respect you are due? Or fade into the background, another anonymous player whose name will be lost to history?
Is that a personal jab at me? I hate you. I hate you. You're not my dad.
Your army has grown fat with purpose, courageous and utterly devoted to their cause. What reason have you to be here, child of Baal? What is it that has driven you to such inglorious confines?
He wants me to just storm the castle, right? Justice. I will see Kalar pay for the crimes committed in her mad quest. Curiosity. I want to see where this leads. I seek more and greater power, of course. What else is there? How would I tell you that? What's your purpose here?
I seek someone with the potential I require to move forward. I have found two candidates. Do I choose the child of light or the child of death? Which of you is worthy?
Which one's light and which one's death? Am I death? Is she death? I don't know which one. It's very confusing right now. We are neither of us pawns to be used in whatever game you're playing. I have no part of it. I dance to my own tune, friend. I suggest you look to Kalar. What do you know that I
There are many
don't?
forces at play, more than you realize, and there is much at stake. Dragonspear Castle offers more to you than an opportunity for reconnaissance and sabotage. There you may spy the snake that nestles in Kalar's bosom. Use the gifts you have, and you may learn more about the threat you truly face.
Stop speaking in riddles, old man. But bosom, you say? Interesting, interesting. Well, you are the child of Baal, the god of murder that was also murdered. True that. True that. But, like, how do I know that I'm not the shining beacon of light? Are we so sure that I'm not the beacon of light? She has committed mass atrocities across the entire nation, right? She's murdered a ton of people and wishes to open up the gates of hell. Wouldn't that be seen as darkness? I'm just saying. It's a little confusing. Her actions don't speak of light, let's be honest. I mean, mine don't necessarily evil either. I've been kind of wreaking some chaos of my own. What the fuck is that?
You will go no further. I am Halatathler, and I guard the entrance to Canaglim. There is no passage here but through me, which means there is no passage at all.
What gibberish you talking about? There's always a way. Who bid you bar my way? I don't wanna fight ya, Halatathler. You're already a ghost dragon. Would you die a second, final time? I can arrange that. I will not say his name. Begone, human. None shall pass through here. All that try shall die. That rhymed. I can say no more. And there's nothing more for me to say either. Cannot or will not. Then you will scream as I slay you. My essence is bound to this task. Beyond me you will find nothing but death begone. You say the words, but your tone lacks conviction. Tell me, whose death awaits beyond you? At whose hands? Your essence is bound, you say, by whom? If it were freed, would you help me? I don't suppose there's any wiggle room here, huh? We shall see, Spectre, we shall see. I like this helping the dragon thing. I want a dragon. What if we got a dragon friend? What if we could summon a dragon to nuke the castle? Dragon. I cannot make bargains, not while another compels me. I hear the plea beneath your words, dragon. I will find whoever has bound you to their will, set you free. Very well. I shall walk past you now. Do what you must. But know that I will do the same. Then I must pass by you. Be warned, if you strike me, I will end your unlife. I have no choice but to destroy you. Hey, dragon. Do what you will, human, and face the consequences. Ghost dragon. Ghost weed. Ooh, ghost weed. Where's Ghost Dragon? Ghost Dragon. Ghost Dragon. Ghost Dragon. Ghost Dragon. Ghost Dragon. There it is. I should pass by the dragon into the room beyond and try to find whoever controls it. Oh, we're just gonna walk by it? Okay. Bye-bye.
Good. I am glad you were courageous enough to pass me by.
You want me to go through? I'm glad you were cowardly enough not to do anything about it. Good! What trickery is this, dragon? What awaits me on the other side of this door?
I did as I was bid, but I'll do no more than that. Your passage will displease my master, which pleases me greatly. Fare thee well in lost Canaglim.
Who is this master you speak of? What exactly is a Canaglim, and why am I going into it? I fare well wherever I go. I can say nothing of him while he controls my essence. He compels me to obey his every command. In that case, I will search for your essence and wrest it from his control. You will be free! He'll have a hard time issuing commands with a crushed skull. Ooh, I like that one. Your warnings and hints mean nothing to me. I will go where I will and destroy all who stand in my way. Beware, human. Your arrogance may be your undoing. Go now, before your presence is discovered. Neat! Okay, I'm not going in there. That's scary.
Top of my to-do list.
A dwarven warrior hewn from solid stone stands eternally watchful, guarding the massive doors beyond him.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
More? More party gather?
Huh?
Oh! Fucking Dorn.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What was he doing? Derping about. Like the silly Billy he is. Alright, this doesn't seem very... Oh!
What you got for me this time?
You actually found a trap, Savannah! I shall reward you with no beatings tonight.
Yes, dear.
Good job. I am proud of you. M-O-N! Years of accumulated rust have transformed this door into a wall. It will not open for you or anyone else. That's a shame. The sturdy, well-crafted door resists all efforts to open it. Uh-oh. T!
Yeah? What do you
To
want?
me!
Way ahead of you, boss.
Run, Savannah! Peering through a crack, the light that leaks inward reveals nothing of interest or value. What are you? Skeleton warrior. We'll take care of it. Oh, that's a bunch of... Oh, shit. That is a lot of skeleton warriors. Alright, we gotta kill that thing. Kill that thing. Kill that thing. Guys, kill it. Alright, now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Now you can just bash whatever the hell you want. Who's attacking what in here? I didn't know she was gonna get all squished up like that. That's unfair. I didn't know she was gonna get all squished up. M-O-N. Dude, that was Verky. Same thing. Same thing. Berkey, M-O-N. Identical. Identical.
Yeah? What do you want?
That was a lot of bad things over there. That was a whole lot of bad things.
Huh?
I was not prepared for all the bad.
I'll get right on that.
An unearthly light glows from deep within the chasm. Voices echo throughout the gaping crevasse, pressing against the walls, seeking escape. The sturdy, well-crafted door resists all efforts to open it. Stupid sturdy doors being all impossible to open. Oh. Dark Magician, are you ready to serve the Master's will? No! Gods, please don't do
What the
this!
hell is this now?
Oh.
Do not struggle. Surrender your life to us and your body to him.
Ooh. Release that man! Everyone keep quiet. I want to see how this plays out. Intriguing.
Brothers, carry on. We are not alone.
No, I'm here.
Slay them!
Okay. Who's the bad guy? Oh, I thought he was the bad guy. Oh. Who's this guy? Sacrifice. Dark Magician. Oh, it was the Dark Magician. Who's that one? Oh, there's many. Okay.
I shall give.
Quick and dirty, take him.
Quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. Alright, quick and dirty it was. Dirty, dirty. It's a lot of bad guys. Oh, you're joining in? Nope, you ran away. Nope, you ran away. What are you doing? Don't know what's happening here. People just be like, oh! Why is dragon? Uh-oh. Where the hell did the dragon come from?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, okay. Managed to live through that. Alright, let's try this way again.
Quickly.
Take a look at you. Suffer the wrath of the arcane. Resisting me. Need to try something else. He's not resisting me. Need to try something else. This will not resisting me. Let's try a different thing. Something else.
Feel the pain.
Yeah? What do you want? That one's gonna leave a mark.
My spell goes awry.
Are we all not, like, attacking? Can we, like, do stuff?
What you got for me is a wreck.
You need... Roll the hell out of there.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Yes.
Yeah? What do you want?
What?
I am yours to command.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Quickly.
Huh?
This isn't working. We have to try something
Oh,
else.
what the shit, man? Damn. Damn. I think we need to do haste. Haste would be helpful, I think.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Haste everyone. Haste them up real good. Pasty and hasty is best.
Yeah?
Be
What do you
direct.
want?
Also remember to disable the
Yes,
trap.
Huh?
Alright, never do this again. Overwrite. Say. Oh, God! That's not good. That's not good. Where you gonna put me? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
we're fine.
I'll get right on that. Yeah?
Everything's fine.
Whatever you like.
Huh?
Oh, but it did delete that save. It's hilarious. Alright. It's alright. We were saving over it anyway, so it doesn't matter whether it deleted it or not.
What you got for me this time?
Alright.
What do you want?
Let's hit
Watch your
up
step. Nothing
some,
good comes out of a place like this.
What?
Yes.
Maybe we could put on another haste.
Huh?
We could put on 2 hastes. Hastes is real good. Hastes.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Feel the pain.
Death comes swiftly. Resisting me. Need to try something else.
Okay, everyone bash things. It's not good that I got fucked up. No one's hurting it. Barely injured. Alright, you need to get the hell out of there. Why do you just stand in there and, like, not do something? Aha! Yeah.
What you got
there
for me
we
this
go.
time? Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. I do like the way he says it. Top of my to-do list. Because it's also the top of my to-do list. Let's see here. Yeah, she seems to have used all of her +1 arrows, which is fine. Which is fine. There you go. There's a big ol' 80 for you. This is going lovely. No, no. God damn it.
Watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Okay, now that we're all friends again, what's here? It's a dead end. Perfect.
Way ahead of you, boss.
It won't open. Won't open. Oh, there's something here. Magic. Air element. Miner's spell. Turning? Similar to the 7th level spell turning, which causes the spells cast against the wizard to rebound upon the original caster. Oh, it's like reflection or something. Interesting. No, it's not like reflection. It is. Whatever. Your words don't concern me. Alright, we should nap. Alright, it was a good nap. And now it'll be time to attack the Dark Wizards again. But what do we do about the giant dragon? Like, I thought we were supposed to be, like, friendlying it. And then we didn't friendly it. Like, a friendly game of friendlies.
Yeah? What do you want?
Your plans are too grand, Carrion. It can't be done.
It can, and it will. The besiegers outside will all become my undead servants.
Well, this is different.
I won't go along with this. Heffernan will be furious.
Uh-huh.
You will obey me, or I'll feed you to the dragon's ghost. You understand?
So Carrion is the one we need to take care of.
Yes, mistress.
Uh-oh, they saw me. Which one? You? Take her out. I did it. Dragon friend.
Huh?
Get all up in there. Fuck him up. Bad wizard. Alright, the wizard exploded. I have defeated the cabal of dark. The dark cabal. With the help of the dragon's ghost, I destroyed a cabal of dark magicians, animating corpses. Ah! Who's being attacked? Friends! Thank you, dragon!
What you got for me this time?
I am in your debt, little one.
dragon friend! And I am in yours. I could never have defeated these fiends without your help. Would not even have made it past the doors had you not allowed it. I am... Hold on. Dirky M'Lady? I mean, we need the hat for the dragon. It's a dragon, for goodness sake. We've got to tip our cap to them. I just did what anyone fighting for their life against a bunch of evil mages and a small army of undead would do. True. What will you do to pay the debt, I wonder?
My name is Halatathler. I wish I could have helped more. As it was simply good fortune Carrion ordered me to do what was in my power to prevent intruders, rather than all that was in my power. It was just one word that stood between her and her end.
What's up, Sean? Namaste, homie. Namaste. How's life treating you, buddy? You are free now, Halatathler. Go in peace. Do you know who these people are, Halatathler? Tell me, Tell me, dragon, do you know anything of Kalar Argent? Well met, Halatathler. Now let us discuss the reward you intend to bestow upon me for securing your freedom. What does it matter? They are dead now, and no concern of ours.
Thou hast a limited view, Hef-Orc. We must know the enemy if we are to defeat them.
Right? Look around you. Which Lauren, the enemy is defeated. Why is his stuff not voiced? It's so weird. Like, so much of this stuff is voiced, and like two individual NPCs are talking to one another. Well, not really NPCs, party members. And most of the time they're voiced, but then this? The enemy is defeated. They are foul creatures, the lot of them. They called their master the Riven King, and the stink of the hells was upon them. Such beasts are capable of nothing but evil. They scheme in the shadows, spreading darkness wherever they are able. Your strategy guide for Horizon Forbidden West is finally coming today. Oh, nice. Does that mean that's the next game you're playing? Their darkness died here. What if Kalar Argent... Do you know the Shining Lady? Yeah, the first one came to PC, so there's a good chance that Gorilla will bring it to PC as well. You refused to buy it for PS4 and no PS5. I don't think... I was contemplating... I don't have a PS5 either, but I was contemplating buying it for the PS4. I got no problems. Well, it's not like the game's not the same. But my ray tracing... I don't give a fuck. Graphics are nice, but they're not the end-all be-all. The game being fun to play is really all that matters. Gotta get back to Horizon Zero Dawn first, so you need to finish that playthrough as well. But you've already played it before. Forget it. You know who led these magicians? They thought the new darkness. Then they met me.
I have heard this name. My captors mentioned her on occasion, and in every instance they spoke with contempt. A puppet, they called her, doing their dark master's work.
A puppet, perhaps, but an unwitting one, I think. I don't believe she's aware of the damage she does, or, if she is, she sincerely believes at a price worth paying for just and noble ends. The work ended with these magicians' lives. Whatever they plotted will not come to pass now. Their master? Which master is that? I knew it. All her talk of nobility and righteousness is a mask, hiding the Crusade's true purpose. You will, however, buy Ragnarok God of War for PS4, because that's the only option you'll have for years if you want to play. Is it actually coming to the PS4? I thought it was a PS5 exclusive. I didn't think they were doing it for PS4. If that's the case, then that's perfect. I'll play it on the PS4 too. You got both Horizon games for PS4, you don't see the difference. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Forbidden West on the PS4. Well, that's exciting. That's actually really exciting. I thought it was only going to be a PS5. I'd like to get a PS5. It's just I still can't find one. And I don't have a reason to buy one yet. I don't quite yet. I want to play through the Demon Souls remake and Ratchet and Clank, but it's not like that stuff's going anywhere yet. Those are the only two reasons why I want a PS5, and right now that's not enough for me to jump in. You got to pre-order Volume 1 of the Elden Ring Strategy Guide. You get on that.
If man he truly be, named Heffernan. He is a creature of deception, a worm wrapped in rose petals. His evil is insidious. He is a sickness growing inside a healthy body, destroying it unawares until it is too late. Be wary of him.
I like the storytelling in this game so much better than Baldur's Gate. It is so much more engaging. Like, we're actually learning about the big bad that we're going up against. There's so much more world building, character building. This is light years better than Baldur's Gate. So much better. So you heard Demon Souls is coming to PC. It's rumored, at least. That would be cool. Now, that's the one that's like up in the air because Sony owns the IP for Demon Souls. That's why there never was a continuation of Demon Souls. But there's been rumors that Bloodborne is coming to PC as well. I'll believe it when I see it. There have been rumors since Bloodborne came out that it was coming to PC, and it's never happened. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. But games like God of War have come out, and so has Horizon and Days Gone. So there are a bunch of games that I never thought that Sony would let go from their platform to come onto PC. And I mean, like, I'm not going to hate on it. I'm glad they are, but I don't know. I don't know if they'll do Demon Souls or Bloodborne. I'd love it. I'd love it. Something about someone dead of mine, the NVIDIA GPU updates, and found it in there. You know, when that GPU thing, not GPU, but when that NVIDIA leak came out, what was that, like last year sometime? I was like, this is all bullshit. I was adamant that this was just somebody's pipe dream. You know, they were placeholders, just like wishes, and so many of those things have come to fruition at this point that yeah, maybe some of that stuff is real. I still think some of it might be pipe dream stuff, but there is a lot of real shit mixed in there, which is yipes. It makes me happy. I'd love it if Demon Souls came to PC. I'd love it. I would love it. I haven't played it since on the PS3, so, and the new one's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I would love to play it. The remaster looks great. That'd be exciting. But I would also love Bloodborne on PC as well. That would be cool too. Both of those coming to PC would be the bee's knees. I was wary of him already. I'll be doubly so now. You have my thanks, Dragon. But Heffernan serves Kalar. I will be. What do you know of Kalar the Shining Lady? Have you heard of her? Most in these parts have. The wise man is wary of everyone. I do not know the woman. She never ventured down to Conaglim. Perhaps she didn't know what happened here. I find it hard to believe this sort of effort could be taking place right under her nose without her knowledge. She is not without wisdom. Not totally. I could not say so, but the waters of Nepenthe, that's not a word. Nepenthe. call, and I can no longer resist them. I must go now. If you happen upon my old friend, Daros, tell him Halathafler has not abandoned him. I shall await him in the Fugue Plain for as long as I'm able. If we cross paths, I will make a point of passing your message along. May you find peace in the next word. Sure, off you run. Leave me to save the world from the forces of evil on my own. It's alright, seriously. You go now. Bye. Go then. I shall see you'll be of little further use to me.
Farewell, child of Baal. The road before you is dark and full of peril. To navigate its twists and turns, you will need allies, friends. Choose them wisely. Now I must depart. Nepenthe calls me to the Fugue Plain.
Nepenthe. Ah, much better than me stumbling through that one. 32,000. Neat. You just paid out for a 360? 3060. So if you're going to play something, you hope it's on PC. $500 is a lot for a graphics card. I don't think that they've really gone down in price. I'm kind of hoping that when the 4000 series comes out, we see like a huge drop in the 3000 series, but I doubt it for some reason.
What do you want? Huh?
But I would like to see that. That would be nice.
Way ahead of you, boss. What you got for me this time?
I enjoy my 1080, and it served its purpose well, but it's definitely getting outdated at this point. But man, I mean, at this point, you know, graphics cards cost as much as, you know, a new console. I've been contemplating just buying a, like, Xbox or PS5. Probably a PS5, because there's still exclusives on there. There's nothing exclusive on the Xbox. Everything that comes to Xbox comes to PC. So there's no real reason for picking that up. So I was kind of thinking maybe just picking up a PS5. So I can still play, like, the latest and greatest on there. Oh, they have. This sane one was going for 1100 about a year. Oh, the same one. Yeah. Yeah. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Because they are way too overpriced. I'm not paying the amount of money that they want. Oh, I thought they were both level 1. Oh. Okay. What is happening? Bullet with bullet. Level 1. Bullet. Oh my god. Just combine. Thank you, Jesus. I'm so dumb. I don't think that she can just figure out wands on her. Oh, she can. Cool. It only has one item use. Yeah. Go in the trash bin. Let's see here. Back to Dirky. No, we're not going to do that. What about you, the dagger? Dagger plus 1. So far, not a whole... Thought I picked it up. And... Stabby McStabberson's Dart of Wounding. Cool. You're getting doable to buy a GPU and not have a horrible time. What? It's getting doable to buy a GPU and not have a horrible time. Much more so than in 2020 or 2021. Yeah, I'm still gonna hold off for a while.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm still gonna hold off.
Yeah,
it's
I'll get
getting
right on
there
that.
though. It's getting there. If I can sell off,
I have my own belongings to carry.
if I can buy my if I can sell my my old GPU Oh my god, I didn't pick it up again. I could sell my old GPU. Pick up a new one, that'll be great. Even if it's just a couple of bucks. Anything that'll go towards helping buying enemy dead. Anything that would go towards, you know, cutting down the cost would be fantastic. Yeah, the 1060. Yeah. 1060 is not a bad... Was not a bad GPU. Very nice. That one seems special. That one seems very different than the rest. Okay, I think we're gonna have to put some, like, identity stuff on her. There's so much. Here, let's just put that on her as well while we're bringing stuff over here. It's a good card. Lasted you years. 6 gigabits of free VRAM one. Most 1060s were 3. Oh, so you got one of like the 1060 Ti's or whatever they're called. They all have different names. 3060 has 12. I think I have 8. I think I got 8. Which still is fairly decent. Okay, that one didn't identify. Sunstone. Interesting. I don't think I know. What is a sunstone? It explodes with a flash of fire. That sounds cool. That could be helpful. I'm never using it. That could totally be helpful. Never uses. It's like elixirs. You don't see you trading out this card for years. Yeah, I mean, that was my intention of buying the 1080, was I was going to have it for a while. It's why I splurged the extra money, because I was like, I mean, it's expensive, but at the same time, I'm not going to buy one for a long time. I was like, I'm going to go quite a few generations with this one, which I have at this point, and it definitely has served its purpose. It's like future-proofing yourself for a good long while. A little extra cash, but it doesn't seem that the 1080 is anywhere near like what I paid for the 1080. It's nowhere near what like the 3000 series cars are going for. Fucking crazy. Like, I was like, yeah, you know, I'll dump, you know, like $800-900 again for another 3000 series, and I was just like, oh no, I can't. I'm sorry, that's $2500, you know. You know. Ring of Wizardry. This ring doubles the number of first-level spells a wizard may prepare each day. Only wizards, including sorcerers and single, dual, or multi-class mages, can benefit from the Ring of Wizardry. Alright, that's good stuff. Level 1. Is she really the only one that can do it? Damn. And she has Edvintar's Gift. Which one is this? Purity? Yikes. I don't know that I want to take that off of her either. She's really the only one that can take advantage of that? It sucks. That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Does not make me happy. Another asp's nest. We have more of that already, so that's cool. Robe of the Evil Arch Magi. This powerful mage robe. Oh, but this is only equipable by evil. I think we had one of these before. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think we can throw that. I think I had one of those on Czar. God, these wands all suck, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Having extra level 1 spells is really good. The double the amount of first level spells, or the Ring of Purity? The first level spells is really good. The spell one, yeah, it's really good. I should really put it on her. Yeah, I had that. I had it on Zahn. I had it on Zahn in Baldur's Gate 1.
What you got for me this time?
Well, it does mean she can be hastened now, which I guess is helpful. I just like the fact that she can't get stunned or anything, you know? It's really nice to be able to have that on.
Yeah?
It doesn't look like that's booby-trapped.
I am yours to command.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, looky, looky. Heffernan's ritual notes. These arcane notes contain formulas devised by Heffernan to raise an army of the undead. The ritual cannot be used as written without certain artifacts destroyed in Heffernan's first attempt to work the spells, but the theoretical underpinning of the magic remains sound. I mean, what am I going to do with it?
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Nothing of value. Gotta be some other stuff around here, right? The big statue can't be examined. I'm kind of scared of that.
A team like this can't be beat.
I know, right? We're unbeatable. Alright, so what's this chasm about? Well, it seems like we're gonna run into another dragon. That's kind of cool. The walls of this chasm sink down, not into darkness, but a portal to the desolate gray of the fugue plane. Anything dropped from here into that dreary realm surely be lost to it forever. It's not letting me, like, drop something in there, though. I want to drop something in there. That seems very suspicious that it would say something like that.
You must gather your party before
Very suspicious. Indeed. Well, on the plus side from all that, Dinah here can now just, like, spam magic missiles, so that's pretty cool. Alright, I guess that means we've dealt with everything over here, so now it's up here now. Right, we can go down here, right? Huzzah! Alright, well, we've taken care of everything over here. How's there fog in a cave? There's not fog in caves. That's not how caves work. I was watching this documentary about these people going spelunking in some, like, uncharted caves, and they found... Maybe it wasn't uncharted, but maybe they were going deeper. They were going into a part of a cave system that hadn't been well explored. And they got into this massive cavern, and the place was so big, it had its own microclimate. And I thought that was so fucking cool. Like, you don't think of something like that. Yeah, like, it's a fucking cave. But apparently, if they're large enough, they can have microclimates in them. And I was like, that is awesome. It was wild. You wouldn't think it. But 'tis be true. Also, spelunking is like the scariest thing you can possibly do. Like, I'd rather go skydiving than spelunking. Squeezing into tight little... I'm not claustrophobic at all. But squeezing into real tiny gaps with the given notion that you could get stuck, and the fact that if there's even a slight movement, it can drop down and crush you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This is our place now, Crusader. Go back, go back. I'm afraid I can't do that. I've come too far to go back. The only path left for me is forward. Think to command me. I'll scale you alive, you amphibious abominations. You got it. You can't stay here. Go back now, you doughy gill slacker. I don't want to fight. Is there nothing short of bloodshed that will convince you to let me pass? Powerful people don't want you here. If you don't leave, and soon, they'll come in force and remove you, perhaps kill you. You don't want that. Don't try to stop me, Sahagin. I'll fillet you and eat you for dinner. Ooh, fresh sentient fish man. What? No, no, you go back. Back like all the others. You go back or we will kill you. Yes, that's what we'll do. Please, I don't want to fight. Can I do nothing to convince you to let me pass? Surely, we can find some middle ground here. Some place that won't see one of us horribly slaughter the two of you. Stand aside, you wretched worm. Stand aside or face my wrath. You had to wash your baby carrots. They were slimy right out of the bag. Ew, baby carrots are always slimy. I don't understand that. Also, there's no such thing as baby carrots. No such thing as baby carrots. I don't know why they call them baby carrots. They're shaved carrots. They're shaved carrots into smaller carrots. They're still regular-sized carrots. They just cut them down to look smaller, which I don't understand. And what do they do with all the waste? What do they do with all that carrot runoff? Marketing says there is. Yeah, it's full of shit. Like, baby corn is one thing, but baby carrots aren't. I don't know. I know. Tell us a story, human. Tell us a story, and we'll let you pass. Shut up, Floss! Don't tell it. Don't tell it what we want. Oh, why not? Said shut up. Now you, human. You were going to tell us a story. Ah. Of course. What's baby corn? It's corn. Tiny corn. It's tiny corn. You can't tell me you live a farm life and you've never heard of baby corn. For shame. For shame! From Indiana. Yeah, right. Of course, of course. Once upon a time, there were two children, half-siblings, born to the same father. Sure, a story. I can do that. Let's see. All right. Once upon a time, there was a girl. A bright and precocious girl, who many said was destined for great things. I'll tell you no tales, Sahaugen. But, in your death, you'll become part of mine. A small part, admittedly, but it is a great story, epic in scope, and unparalleled in its grandeur. Sahaugen half-siblings. Yes, they were. Have you heard this story? I won't tell it if you've heard it before. No, not Sahaugen half-siblings. Who's telling this story here? It does it. You two are dead fish people. No. We haven't heard it. Tell the story. Tell us about the two Sahaugen half-kin. Their father was a very evil man. Not a man even, but a god. Rather tell the tale of the dead Sahaugen. Ooh, a god. That is interesting. Go on. One of the brothers grew to be an evil man, like the father. No, I lived this story once, and that was once too often. I've no desire to go over it again. Story time is over. I'm done here, Sahaugen. Let me pass or suffer the consequences. He was a god? No, he wasn't. But he aspired to be one, and to do so, he plotted and schemed and manipulated the world from the shadows. We never raised immature corn. Well, that's your own problem. They're delicious. He wasn't a god, but not for lack of trying. His goal was to take what he believed was his rightful place as the Lord of Murder. He was the son of a dead god. Like his father, he died. Beep! Did he succeed? He almost did. It was only his heroic half-brother who stopped him. No, for I was there to stop him. Sometimes it takes great evil to stop great evil. So it was in this instance. Only one person could stop the villainous Sarevok, and that was his diabolical brother, Dirky M'Lady. Shut up, Floss. You're mucking up the story. Go on, tell us more. The half-brothers fought a great battle. The earth trembled beneath their feet, and the sky wept for fear of the power on display. For days they fought, or so it seemed. And finally, one fell. Not much more to tell, really. We fought, I won, he died, end of story. The tale continues to this day. In the most recent chapter, its protagonist strikes down two Sahaugen foolish enough to stand in his way. Which one? Which one? 'Twas Sarevok who died that day. His plots and schemes came to nothing when he faced Dirky M'Lady's power. But Dirky M'Lady was not left unaffected. To this day, he still dreams of blood and darkness and death. The screams of those he and Sarevok killed still ring in his ears. I'll give you a hint. Well, the one who fell wasn't me. Well, the one who isn't here to kill you this night. Oh, it must be terrible for him. It is. And that is the tale of me and my half-brother, Sarevok. Well, he's getting used to it. Whether that's a good thing or not, I can't say. It is, but not so terrible as it will be for you if you cross him. For you see, I'm Dirky M'Lady. It was a good story. Tell us another one, human. It turns out that most baby corn is grown in Thailand, where it's also known as candle corn, according to Mark Lambert, a representative of the National Corn Growers Association. We grow very little, if any, baby corn in the U.S. In fact, none of that I know of, personally. This is why we never grew it. Pfft, doesn't mean you can't, cowards. Well, candle corn is fucking delicious. I gotta say, it's goddamn delicious. I didn't think it was actually baby corn. They just call it because it's in smaller size. It's really good. I genuinely enjoy it. You just eat the whole thing. You just pop it on. It looks like an ear of corn, just, you know, tiny. And it's freaking delicious. You said you'd let me pass if I told you a story. I've told you a story. Let me pass, please. A story for safe passage. That was the deal. Perhaps I'll tell you another tale when I return from whence I go. I'll tell you the tale of the two horribly slaughtered Sahagin in the cavern we're standing in, if you don't let me go on my way. Fair's fair, Gurgle. Here, human, you told a good story. You deserve this. I got a wand. I just want experience. Just give me experience. Wand of Water Elemental Summoning. Oh. Seaweed strands wrap around this coral-encrusted wand. When a charge is expended, a water elemental appears to do its summoner's bidding. Summon lesser water elemental. 9 intelligence. I wonder if it's like a once-a-day thing, or if it's... Oh, yeah, it's just 5. That's kind of cool. I wonder if we could sell it and then, like, have, like, a billion of them. Like you can with the other ones. I like these guys. Oh, you're still here? Tell us another story. Come on, tell us one story's enough. Leave me be. Ah, you're no fun. Why are you still here? Just want to look around. Look. Look there, and there, and there, there. All right, you looked around. Now get out. All right, we got to the left. What do you all have? A jewel? Okay. Some, soup. Rowdy Sahagin have left the barrels the Crusades stored in this cavern in shambles. The stench of rotting fish fills air. Ooh, fish air. Yuck. Fish air, yummy, yummy, fish air, eat them up, yum. That's not how it goes. I like that little bit. I like telling that story. I like being a weaver of tales. I kind of like the way the water looks. I kind of like the way that water looks. Yeah! Oh. Crusader Patrol, you said. Uh-oh. Concoctor. Hello. The fungal creatures sway silently back and forth. Very nice conversation.
I thought we'd never get back up. Sure is good to see the surface again.
Bellow Gulp Blue Fingers. Who are you and what do you want, Master No? This isn't the surface, you know, it's a cave. You have 30 seconds to explain yourself before I start the slaughter.
Svirfneblin, actually. And what I want is to show you the benefits of a well-stocked potion bandolier.
Go on.
Call me Bellagulp. And here's my partner, the Concoctor. We can brew you up any sort of potion you like, for a price.
What are the chances it'll turn me to living stone and trap me under the ground?
That was only an experiment, partner. These are time-tested recipes guaranteed to do only what the label says.
Like to live dangerously? Show me your wares.
Quality and potency guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Alright, is there like a potion that can heal those people of whatever the thing is that they had? No, I guess not. Like their goopiness? I figured if there was someone that could like ungoop them. Yeah, these are just regular old potions. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, he's got to be the guy, right? But I didn't see an option there.
What can I do for you? If you gotta mosey off, I understand. We'll be here if you need anything. What can I do for quality and potency? Guaranteed.
I guess we can't. I did talk to the mushroom. He just sways back and forth. Maybe we need Jaheira? Slime sickness. I should bring this cure back to the Poison Crusaders leader? Wait, I have it? Since when? What cure? What is it? Maybe I just dumped it into my you know, my man's carry-all. It's not a purse, it's a carry-all. I guess we should take a look in there and see what it is. Aquamarine gem, potion of extra healing. I don't think anyone has any of that. No, it's a prison purse. Let's see here. Lots of arrows, potion of healing power, invisibility explosions. What? Was it just an antidote? Was that all that they needed was antidote? Belladonna? Barrel of Bruche? I don't know. Whoosh. 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 But who do I talk to?
You need something?
Strength fading. The cursed fungus killing us. Have you found a cure? I think so. I have a potion here that should help. You have? Thank the lady. Take a sip and when you feel stronger, you can cure the rest of your soldiers. Thank me, Kalar did nothing but bring you to the brink of oblivion. Here, drink some of this and help your troops. Actually, I believe I'll keep this potion. You're beyond helping, and I might find a use for it in the future. My dizziness fades. Slime sickness curative? I don't know where we got that. Where was that? Who had that? My dizziness fades. Yes, I believe I can stand now. Thank you, friend. You have done more than I dared hope. I had a moment while I helped the others. If it weren't for you, we'd have all shared that fate. Tell Ladle at the supply depot east of here that you helped me. He will reward you. And here, This seal is the mark of a true crusader. Take care of it. Why are we fighting?
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
What? I guess one of them turned into a jelly. If you recall, the mushroom guy makes it, but it never, like, I never saw an indicator or anything like that. Oh well. I don't... There was nothing in my inventory. Yeah, no, I saw one of them turned into a jelly. I figured it out. I'm smart. Sometimes. What should you get at 7-Eleven tonight? A beef quesarito. Meef quesarito. Meef quesarito. I don't know what a quesarito is, but meef. Coffee, a fountain drink, a strawberry Slurpee. What kind of flavors of Slurpees do they have? Mountain Dew, Red Alert, Slurpee. Is that a thing? They don't have Slurpees? All 7-Elevens have Slurpees. It's not a 7-Eleven if it doesn't have a Slurpee. That's like 7-Eleven's thing. Here's a Slurpee. Welcome to 7-Eleven. They don't have a quesarito? What's a quesarito?
You had best start listening to me.
Meef quesarito. I honestly don't know what a quesarito is. And why doesn't 7-Eleven have them? Shouldn't they have them? What's a quesarito? Queso, cheese. What's an Orito? Queso is cheese. What's a Rito? Uh-oh. Shadow. Think you need to order them online on the app to get them from Taco Bell anymore? I don't even know what I...
This isn't
working. This isn't working.
I like how I just like made up some words and it was real.
This isn't working.
I must have heard it before.
This isn't working.
This isn't working. Unsleeping Guardian. This isn't working. Did you know that this wasn't working?
This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something. This isn't working.
We'll do some like magic or something on it.
We have to try. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Seemed to work for me.
Yeah? What do you want?
It all seemed to work for me. Uh-oh. Good lord, she ran fast.
My aim is true.
You guys are great. Alright, now take a nap. There we go. This isn't working. 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 We'll find something that does. Quesarito's just a burrito with a layer of cheese wrapped on the first inner layer and then a normal burrito from Taco Bell. So it's like a quesadilla burrito. They make a quesadilla and then turn that into a burrito. How would you do that though? They're really good. I don't want dysentery. I don't want dysentery. It's taco hell, not taco yum. I love Tex-Mex food, but Taco Bell does not agree with my body. I don't have the iron stomach to deal with whatever garbage. The last time I ate at Taco Bell. I don't know. It was before college. It was in high school. We went to a Taco Bell and I watched the lady squeeze the beef out of a tube, and I was like, they got tube beef? I ain't eating this shit no more. That's what did it to me. I was like, they keep their beef in tubes? I don't know why that flipped me out, but it did not sit right with me. And I told all my friends, and they were like, no, they don't keep the meat in tubes. And I was like, they got a meat tube in there, and they squeeze it out like fucking toothpaste. And they were like, no, I don't believe them. And I was like, see? And they were like, that's weird. Whatever. And I was like, whatever. No, that's vile. You don't put beef in a tube like toothpaste. I don't want toothpaste meat. That's gross. I was like, I'm never eating at Taco Bell again. And I have not eaten at Taco Bell and not had a single thing since 1999. Been a long ass time. 22 years? Isn't that what a sausage is? I don't like sausages either. That's gross. I don't eat pig products. Swine is not divine. No cloven-hoofed animal for me. Nah, I just don't like pig. I don't really have any sort of like reasoning behind it. I just don't like I don't like pig. I don't like sausage either. Even if it's not pig sausage, even if it's not pork. I don't like I am divine. Duh. Jesus. Thank you. I don't like chicken sausage. I don't like turkey sausage. I don't like beef sausages. Whatever the spices they put in sausage to give it like its flavor and its curedness, I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. I like the smell of bacon. I don't like eating it either. I don't know, man. More horse scabs for everyone else, you know? Everyone can love horse scabs all they want. I'm just not a fan of horse scabs. Or sausages. Or most pork products. I do eat some stuff from time to time, like breakfast sausages I'll have from time to time. It's not like I completely avoid it. I just don't go out of my way to eat it. Like a ham steak is okay from time to time. I don't mind that. I'll eat sausages if like that's a meal that I'm not preparing, like someone else is preparing. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I'll eat it. You know, it's food. I'm not going to complain about food. If someone's just like, here's food, I'll be like, fine. Ugh. Yeah. I'm not happy, though. I don't like them. I don't like them. Whatever it is, I'm not a fan. To arms! The monster returns! You'll not defeat us, you foul-breathed oaf. I think you have me confused with someone else, friend. I'm hardly a monster. What's your name? Hey! There's no call for insults. I didn't say, hey, look, a dead guy. The moment I saw you. Die a second time, ghost.
You will fall beneath our blades, fiend.
And why is she talking? This is a mistake. Calm yourself, please. I mean you no harm, I promise you. Snap out of it, Spectre. You seek a second death ghost, I will be happy to oblige you. Attack! Kill it! Please, I beg you, don't make me destroy you. No, don't kill it. Talk to it. You'll find it's quite a gifted conversationalist if you give it a chance. Can the dead die again, Phantom? Let's find out, shall we? Hold! The creature speaks, like a living human. For good reason, I assure you. Can you understand me now? If so, tell me who you were in life. What brought you to this unfortunate circumstance? Yes, finally someone notices me. It took you long enough. What is it you spirits want of me?
Stones fell around us. The screams of the dying filled our ears. We ran, seeking safety. Wings beat in the air. There was fire. I smelled burning flesh. A stone cut me as a wall collapsed.
No, but the meat, the beef meat at Taco Bell was actually in like what looked like a toothpaste tube. Like she was like rolling it up from the end and like squeezing out meat into the tacos, and I was like, that flips me out. I don't like it. It didn't sit right with me. It didn't sit right with me. So I was like, I'm not eating Taco Bell again. That's... Anyway, you know, it's funny that, you know, like McDonald's pours their eggs from, you know, a milk jug. Like, that's one thing. I'm like, whatever. I've seen eggs in milk containers before. In cartons. That's weird, but I've seen it before. You know, but the whole meat in tubes thing. Toothpaste tubes, not like intestine, like sausage casing. It's different. That is a tube. That is a tube, just not the one I'm talking about. You're talking about the attack on Dragonspear Castle, aren't you? It was a long time ago. Was this an earthquake? A battle? What happened? Yes. Dragonspear Castle. We fled into the cavern seeking escape. We followed a light into a cavern. Unfortunately, we weren't the only ones. A two-headed giant killed us. Oh, we managed to slay it before we fell. And you've been here ever since? A grim tale. Thanks for that. My life hasn't been near bleak enough of late. Some satisfaction to be had in that, I suppose.
We wander this place endlessly now, unable to find our path to the Fugue Plain. These caverns all look the same to our dead eyes. Can you help us?
Oh, that's why. So we're going to take them to the Fugue. That's why we cleared that out. I did hear Taco Bell had to pay out in a lawsuit once because they refused to say where they got their meat. That's hilarious. Also, what? Now, that doesn't mean, like, it's, like, not the meat they claim it to be. It's just maybe they had some sort of pseudo-illegal deal, and so they had to, like, settle somehow. It's still not great. Unethical standards on how you operate your business. It's actual baby meat. It's fetuses. You've been eating people fetuses. They get them from abortion clinics and just grind them right on up. Hey man, they gotta do something with them. In your Taco Bell mouth. You do wonder, Soylent Green is people. Soylent Green is people? Soylent Green is people! EVMC Mun. EVMC Mun. Ev Mickmun. Ev Mickmun. Hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. I will help you any way I can. I suppose you'll haunt me if I don't. All I have to offer the likes of you is one final death. You're gonna go to 7-Eleven, have fun, get I really enjoy this stuff. Wasabi flavored covered peas. Delicious. Yes. Get some wasabi flavored peas. Wasabi covered peas. They're delicious. Delicious. Just shove them down your mouth. Snack on them real good. Our remains lay at your feet. If you find a way to reach the Fugue Plain, put what's left of us upon the path, that we may pass on. I'll help you find peace. You have my word on that. Sure! If I should come across a portal to the afterlife, I'd be happy to pop you in. If that's what it'll take to silence you all, find a way to make it happen. I have a better idea. If I destroy you now, you'll find peace all the sooner. You have our thanks. Fairly well. Okay, love you. Bye-bye. Now we get to walk around with even more corpses. I love carrying corpses.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Remains. Flame Dance Ring. Mines. Oh, they had broken armor. Mines. Uh-huh. Mines.
Huh? Be direct.
Alright, go on.
Fine.
The two skulls atop this massive skeleton's shoulders identify the remains as those of an Eton.
Memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
The skulls of dozens, maybe hundreds of humans, elves, dwarves, and other races have apparently been organized by race and hung from the cavern wall. So the Etten was collecting, stuff. Fun stuff. Aha! There we go. Why is Verky's portrait so dark? Verky, what did you do? Hey, look. Whoops. We got another crest. Seal of Kalar. That's our second one. Good for us. Yeah, well, that's trash. Alright. They didn't really have anything all that great, but that is fun. Did we miss one? We did. Okay. Very nice. Let's get her to identify arrow. Arrow +2. You know what? Yeah. She's got arrows again? Oh, that's me. I was about to be pissed off. Alright, we can give you some more arrows there. I'm down with that. And those are arrows as well. Cool beans. Piercing, you say? You know what? Sure, why not? Have some arrows, ladies. Have some arrows. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like there was 4
What
here?
you got for me this time?
5.
Top of my to-do list.
Let's make sure I grabbed everything from them. I don't want to go all the way over there just to, you know, fail. And so we're gonna dip their corpses into a hole. I love hole dumping. Wait. Corpse dumping. Cleaning. Cleaning. That's what we call it. Now, where are the carpets that we can roll them in? You have to roll corpses in carpet so people don't know that you're transporting them? It could be dangerous. Alright, so we took care of that whole, fugue area already. That's kind of cool. More of a purpose as to what we were doing there. I was really curious because it had like the different interact symbol. Most of the symbols have, you know, like the question mark and the arrow, but that one had the 2 arrows that like make a circle, which usually means you can do something else with it. So I was curious what was going to come of that. Now we know. We gotta drag dead bodies over here. It's cool. It is cool. What is my... We're at 14. Well, as long as we don't get like 4 good reputation points, we're fine. We get 4 good reputation points, then too bad for them. We gotta go do some evil deeds before we can turn it in. We gotta go do them evil deeds.
Top of my to-do list.
The bones of the ghosts have been put to... Ah! How are they back? We feel the pull of the fugue playing. Do not fight it. We'll take you where you ought to go. May you find peace on the other side. That portal to the afterlife right behind you may have something to do with that. Move on then. Leave this world to the living. Your efforts merit reward. Would you have that we had something to offer, but our thanks. Go in peace. Would that? Oh, yeah, whatever. I read that fine. Oh. Okay, well, they're dead. Maybe they dropped some weapons? It looks like something's over there, right? No? Oh, give me the... God damn it, give me the... Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, it's just light. Oh. Okay, so they gave us experience. Death, 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 death. 6,000 experience. You know, I'll take 6,000 experience. For dragging some corpses over here? Hell yeah. We got like 32,000 for clearing that out, so another 6,000's nice. Are we close? Not even. We're never going to gain another level. She may. Dinah here might, but I'm certainly not. 143,000? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
You must gather your party.
Yeah, right. You're right. Oh, we're supposed to talk to, the, spoon guy.
This group shows promise.
Spoony.
Extraordinary.
Spoony McTalkerson. Soup guy. Hey, soup guy. Soup guy.
Top of my to-do list.
What can I do for you today?
A crusader I saved in the caverns told me to seek you out.
Ah, yes, you helped our poison friend. I tip my cap to you. Here, these potions tumbled off the back of a cart not long ago. Terrible bumpy roads around here.
Nice. Thank you. I was glad to be of service. Right place, right time. Thanks for the potions, and let me know if there's anything else that falls off a cart. This is all the reward I get. It's not enough. It'll have to do. We're not exactly rolling in valuables down here. Now be on your way, I have work to do. Ugh. I wanted more. Absorption. All right. Well, you know, stuff is stuff. Is that all that they gave me?
Comfort of the underground.
Shut up, Dorn, I'm reading.
I know it well.
You. Alright, well, we took care of all that. I guess it's time to move on to the next section of cave. Uh-oh. Well, we do have the Crusader badges now. We could kind of lie to the patrol and tell them that, you know, we're something that we're not, right?
What can I do for you? Quality and potency.
I thought maybe something would change with him. What's on the... right. 5 items from the Crusader camp, so that's where we're headed. I couldn't figure out what to do with this. Glint Gardner's son. I don't know quite what we're supposed to do to finish that out. North and west of here. You need to figure out the access point to the underground caverns north and west of here. We can't do anything with her because we killed Minsk. Like, murdered that guy. Blind albino wormlings. I could try to find the source of the screams from the underground caverns. I guess. What screams? Where did that side quest come from? I don't remember seeing that one. I guess we could walk down here then. See what else is over to the left. Oh, this is where,
What is this I sense? Pain and sorrow not together somewhere not far from here.
Oh, okay. Neat. Uh-oh. Well, I found him. Blind albino wormling. Yep. Okay, well, go in. Charge!
This group shows promise. Extraordinary. Ha! My aim is true.
Okay, they were squishy as hell. Ow? What's that? Just rest. Solve the problem. Let's see here. We want this, this, and this. Half-digested sword? I don't think I can do anything with that. Like, can we? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go into the inventory. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, but what's new? A once fine sword has become a pocked mass of twisted metal in the wormling's stomach. The outline of a dragon wing's spread is barely discernible on the pommel. Maybe that's a good thing we picked that up. That might be workable back at camp. Acid-etched dagger. This dagger, though old, was obviously crafted well and enchanted carefully. An ordinary dagger would have long ago dissolved in the juices of the albino wormling's stomach. Though the dagger is still intact and boasts a sharp edge, its time in the wormling's stomach has left swirling patterns of acid etching along the blade and hilt. Combat abilities. 15% chance per hit that the target takes 1 extra point of acid damage per round during the next 3 rounds. That's pretty cool. Why is her image dark? So I don't understand what's happening there. Oh. Alright, I don't think anyone is really going to benefit from this. I don't think it's supposed to be weaker because it makes up for it with, Nope, not you guys. It makes up for it with the poison, I assume. Oh! More blind albino.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wind rushes through the cavern, wailing mournfully. Frantic shrieks and snarls can be heard from far below. Neat. This journal has disintegrated over the years, but a few tattered pages are still legible. It might be valuable to a historian interested in Dragonspear Castle. My triumph is at hand. Darrow's Dragonspear lies dead. Halatathler fell to the might of my one-time draconic allies, who cannot have been pleased to learn that I snatched Halatathler's treasures out from under them. Her gold gems and items of all sorts are mine now, but more than that, I found her clutch. The eggs are now concealed in the caverns far beneath the castle. Halatathler's wormling offspring will make perfect subjects for my necromantic experiments. I will continue to add to the series of spells that will sustain them on minimal food and water while they're prepared for their final fate. Wards throughout the cavern will prevent their escape until I return to complete the rites that will transform them into my undead servitors. If I am successful in this working, the dragons will be more than able to protect me from those who hunt me now. And should I fail, considering the intricacy of the magic involved, it is a possibility. The results will still be worthy of study. Yeah, okay, I guess we take it then, huh? It looks like that was the only thing that we're going to grab from in here, huh? Is that journal? Well, I guess the acid sword and all that. All right. Well, that was cool. I'm glad we walked all the way over there. That's something that you could easily miss. I'm glad Dinah here was like, yo, I got you, bruh. Yo, I got you, bruh. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be happy. So that was all the way down at the bottom here. Blind albino. I could try to find the source of the screams from underground. That wasn't it? Oh. Okay, there's more. But wait. There's more. There is like another side over here. I guess maybe the other side. Hey, it's video game rule. If there's a waterfall, there has to be treasure behind it. Video game rules. Alright, that's probably the path out, I'm guessing. Strunk? Who's a strunk? You're not strunk, you're strunk. Oh god, that is a lot of golems.
Yeah, I'll get right on
Forgive me
that.
if I lack the time for conversation, fellow Crusader. I'm in the middle of a delicate ritual.
I gather you're an arcanist of some sort. What manner of ritual is this? I'll talk fast. What are you up to here? Me on my way then.
I'm binding water elementals from this river. Creatures of pure water that will serve me as I do Kalar's work on the battlefield. With their power, the crusade's success is assured.
I know something of the nature of water elementals. They resent being pulled from the natural plane to be bound by magic. They will do your bidding, willingly or unwillingly. Is the ritual dangerous? I must be gone on my own mission. Willingly, unwillingly, what does it matter? Better these creatures die than Kalar's worthy servants. The needs of the lady outweigh the needs of the few. Fair enough. This is a matter of opinion. Let me share my own view of the situation with you, in the form of your horrific demise. I shall leave you to your shining lady's work, then.
You would do battle with Strunk of Silvery Moon? Well, this is a lucky happenstance. It will be an ideal test of my control over my minions. Elementals, attack!
Neat! Die, Stronky.
This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to
Yeah, it's
try
working
something
fine.
Need to try something. Resisting me. Need to try something else.
I think the elementals went away because... What is this? I come to rescue my elemental companions and find them already freed? A wizard tried to bind them to his will. I put an end to his evil. Thanks to me, they are, Dirky M'Lady, freer of enslaved elementals, at your service. The wizard who bound your people offended me. I ended his life. You got 2 Red Rolls, and your friend bought you a Red Bull. Ooh. Red Bull, you say? What kind of egg roll? Your deed merits reward. This may look like an ordinary stone, but its powers are great. With it, you can remove any taint or impurity from water, no matter how befouled. A great treasure indeed. Thank you. I was hoping for something more like a sapphire, big as my head, but I suppose I can do with this. I may find some use for it. Now I must depart. Farewell. Know that you have a friend among the water folk. Always. Yay, water friends! Well, that patrol's gone. Not my fault, not my fault, not my fault, not my fault. Your fave? What's my fave? I don't have a fave. When examined closely, this glowing purple gem seems to be filled with a subtle fog, perpetually shifting within the gem. When set down, this gem appears to leach the very color and light out of surrounding objects, until it is moved. Orc? Oh. Oh, good for you. Pork is edible. I mean, I've never been bothered if people eat something I don't enjoy. I mean, people enjoy some weird shit. Aha! Sure, identify the... Aw, you poopy. Oh, can we identify the... Identify that one? Nope. Alright, well, we'll just have to figure that out on our own, I guess. What did I drop? Oh, the bolts. Yeah, we don't need those. You're eating sausage now for breakfast with eggs and potatoes. Nice. You know what? That sounds freaking delicious. I like all those things. Well, not sausage. It's edible. It's edible, but eggs? Hey, here's a weird question. Does anyone else find it weird if you put ketchup on your eggs? Does anyone else find that weird? Oh, them people just took off. Oh, it's another patrol. Who's Angie? Hi, Angie.
You need something?
You again. Warm up by the fire if you'd like. Yes. You only did that when you were a kid, so you find it weird? I know people that put hot sauce on their eggs. I've put hot sauce. If I have an omelet, I put hot sauce on it. I don't put ketchup on my eggs unless it's on like a breakfast sandwich. But like I wouldn't like dip my eggs in there, but I will put ketchup on hash browns. Someone was like, "Oh God, you put ketchup on hash browns," and I went, "You put ketchup on French fries? It's fucking potatoes." Like, does it matter what form the potato comes in, chopped up or, you know, long tube form? It's fucking potato, right? It's like, yeah, man, I don't mind that. I like ketchup. I love it. People are like, it's a kid's thing, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's just sugar. It's tomato and sugar, and it's delicious. You saw some video the other day where a monkey grabbed a guy, dragged him to his cage, flipped him around, and then cut out right before it took a bite out of his foot? Dude, monkeys are mean. But also, I'm sure that dude deserved it. A lot of the times, people at the zoos, like, mock the monkeys and stuff and, like, hit bars and shit like that. Dude probably was, like, antagonizing the monkey, and the monkey was just like, fuck you. I've had enough of your bullshit. Don't fuck with monkeys. They got feelings, too. My little sister she'll get like scrambled eggs and she'll just like douse it in ketchup. That's a little too much for me, but a little dollop isn't too bad, I don't think. I don't do it with like any other eggs other than like a sandwich. But I've put ketchup on an omelet before, which is okay. I prefer hot sauce, but if hot sauce isn't available, I'm all right with some ketchup on there. I think it's all right if you put ketchup on your eggs. I don't think it's a child thing. For some reason, we got this weird stigma where, like, kids can only eat certain things and adult can only eat certain things. And it's like, why can't we just enjoy food? Why can't we all enjoy it? Why does it have to be a kid thing? Food is not relegated just to children. Oh, you like macaroni and cheese? You must be a 5-year-old. No, I'm an adult that enjoys macaroni and cheese. No muffin for you, then. You don't get your cake for breakfast. Who's Angie? I don't know who this is. Hello, mercenary. Come, have a drink with us. God, Spence. Told you what happened the last time one of these sellswords joined us. Yeah, you told me and I still don't believe it. What happened? It was a mercenary named Ferris. You know him? No great loss if you don't. The elf dropped a vial of fire breath potion in this pot. I can't decide what's more miraculous. That didn't kill him? Or the brass breaker also didn't kill him once things had calmed down and we'd cleared the air. Clear the air? You should have been slain for such gross incompetence. Breathe deep. You can still smell it, even now. Now we have to keep all explosive potions sealed up in crates at the depot and hike back there if we need one. Bloody Ferris. Still can't believe anyone was that stupid. Oh, we got information. How do we get away from them before the patrol comes down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Etten Ghost? Bat. Okay. Are we just gonna attack the we're gonna attack the ghost. God.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Smash! I'm not helpless spirit. Attack me, and I will put you back in your grave. You want me to smash you? Very well if you insist. Wait, there's no need for us to fight. You've got 2 heads, and not a useful thought in either of them. I'm not your enemy, you bloody great oaf. Ketchup can make bad eggs taste good. What's a bad egg? Am I a bad egg? Do you want to taste me? Gross. Gross. Like the eggs your dad used to make that were black? That's called burned. Nothing makes burned taste good. You stab me with shiny bright bits. Eat your skulls me will. Not the one who stabbed you. You died long ago. While my skull would make a tasty treat for most of those inclined to make a meal of it, I'm afraid its delectable delights would likely be lost on you. You know, being a ghost and all. Speak quickly, spirit. Give me a reason not to kill you again. It wasn't burned? Well, what does that mean? What? How else do you make them? You add too much pepper? Me dead? Your body is. Your spirit lingers on here. You any idea why? It happens to the best of us. Don't be too upset. As far as dead giants go, you're pretty lively. Why is that, do you think? As dead as you are stupid. You probably don't even know why you haunt this place, do you? Yellow mustard and pickles on any hamburgers make you want to kill someone for messing up your order? I don't mind yellow mustard or pickles. I don't mind any of those either. I used to very much when I was younger dislike pickles, but I have found now that I've gotten older, I actually quite enjoy the taste of pickle on a burger. And mustard. I used to not be a fan of mustard when I was a kid either. I still don't like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise I still find gross. I don't think I'm ever going to enjoy mayonnaise. I very much dislike mayonnaise. Don't put mayonnaise on any of my shit. Anytime, I don't know what happened, but all burger places slather mayonnaise on their burgers. We're not Canadian. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is mayonnaise just mandatory on all burgers? It's foul. Oh. I'm not a mayonnaise person. Mayonnaise is vile. Mayonnaise is vile. Especially the stuff they use at, like, fast food restaurants. That's not even mayonnaise. That's just some weird goop. Weird, foul-tasting goop. Yuck. Mayonnaise is just... Now, it's not on burgers except the Whopper. No, it's on... Dude, they put it on all burgers. They put it on all burgers. They put, like, McDonald's puts it on burgers. Wendy's puts it on burgers. Burger King puts it on. They all put it on their burgers. It's just not for me. I don't like it. So you always have to mention, like, I don't want mayonnaise on it. Where do you live? You live in this bubble where they don't put mayonnaise on your burger? Every restaurant I've been to, at least on the East Coast, puts mayonnaise on their burgers. Every one of them. It's like a standard thing. Maybe you live in a bubble where they don't do that. But they totally do that. Every US one. It's different in the Midwest then? You just live in a bubble in the Midwest. There's some weird shit that happens out there. Some weird, unexplainable stuff that happens in the Midwest. Weird shit. Weird shit. You live in a little bubble where they don't put mayonnaise on there. Everyone else does. And it sucks. It's like mayonnaise and ketchup or mayonnaise and mustard. All of them do. It's vile. It's vile. I'm not a mayo person. You love it as an adult. Not saying that you can't love mayonnaise. Just saying it's not for me. It's not a little bubble. It's a big one. Little tiny bubble. I don't know. Yeah, maybe depending on restaurants' locations, they make alterations like that. It's not a surprise. There are definitely foods available in different locations as well. Like, different times of the years, they have, like, different specialty stuff. It could very well just be, like, they found, like, these locations enjoy this stuff more than others. I don't know. A lot of places around in Indiana put mayo on as well. Granted, you usually have to ask for it. Well, that's different. It comes standard on most of the burgers around here in DC. Anywhere that I've been on the East Coast, for the most part, it's almost always standard. I always have to make sure that I am adamant, please don't put mayonnaise on the burger. But, to be fair, I don't go to fast food restaurants. I don't eat food at fast food restaurants. So, it's not like I ever have to do that. But if I go to a burger joint, I always have to make sure that I read, what they add on to the burger before I order one, if it's going to have mayonnaise on it. Is it like sauerkraut in the South on hot dogs? Sauerkraut's okay on some things. If it's like a standard thing, I always feel like sauerkraut's like a fixin'. You always have to ask for those. Like, I want horseradish. I want sauerkraut. Like, if you order a hot dog most of the time, people aren't going to be like, here's your hot dog with sauerkraut. They'll just be like, here's your hot dog. I haven't seen that before, but technically I live in the South. But anytime I talk to people from the South, they're like, nah, you're a fucking Yankee. So we're below the Mason-Dixon line. So the Mason-Dixon line is what separates the North from the South in the U.S., which really isn't a thing anymore, but pseudo. So technically, we're considered the South in, like, Maryland, D.C., but anybody that's actually from the South does not consider Maryland, D.C. to be Southern at all. Though there might be some Marylanders that consider themselves from the South. That's why you like Five Guys. Every burger you have to tell them exactly what you put on it, and every topping's included in the price, which is nice. I still don't like Five Guys. I've regaled this story a bunch of times, and, like, my buddy was like, dude, it's like the best burger you've ever had. You've never been to Five Guys? You totally got to Five Guys. It's like the greatest burger in the world. And I went to Five Guys, and I got a burger, and I was like, it tastes like a McDonald's burger. This is garbage. Why did you tell me to eat this garbage? You said it was going to be the best burger, and it still tastes like fast food. And he's like, well, it's good for fast food. And I was like, you can't tell me it's one of the best burgers ever if you're going to now demote it to a good fast food burger. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Well, I still like it. And I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. You can enjoy Five Guys. It's still a really bad fast food burger. It's still a fast food burger. I don't like it. I don't like Five Guys. I was promised a really good burger. I went and got it, and I was like, this is fucking disappointing. I don't think it's any better than anything that you would get at a Wendy's or a Burger King or a McDonald's. Everyone has their preferences in their fast food, so whatever would have you. I didn't think it was good. I just did not think it was good. First time you had Five Guys burger was the first meal you had after the first time you had... Shut the fuck up. You don't build up food? I think some food, like, if it really excites you and you enjoy it, it's fine to build it up. But to say it's, like, the greatest thing ever is, like, that's too much hype. That's too much. Serious. Oh, man. Well, then it has a special place in your heart. You went up to Texas to meet a lady, and that's the first place you saw was Five Guys? Ooh. When you say to meet a lady, do you mean a escort? Did you pay for your first sexual encounter? That is exciting. That's exciting. Yes. 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 To the bunny ranch we will go. She took my electrolytes and gave me a voracious appetite for food. You've never been on the East Coast? It's alright. I've been to the Midwest. We were long distance dating for a long time. So, not dating. Just kept in communication. And then occasional sex when in town. Gotcha. Gotcha. A long-distance fuck buddy. Don't boil it down to that, Serial. It was more than that. It was love. It was beautiful. And then it fizzled. Your body is, but your spirit lingers on here. You any idea why? Alright, let's go. In battle, me drop club. Good club. Made of leg bone. Came from Grandpop. Can't leave without club. Look for your club. If I find it, I'll return it to you here. Agreed? Wait, is club given to you by your Grandpop or made from your... Actually, I don't want to know. A club? This is why you cling to the mortal realm? As love always does. True dat. Me want club back. Okay. You want club back, me get club back. Whoa. Hello? Wait, who is you? Are you a friend?
Huh?
Oh, she got confused. You are a friend. You're a party member. Oh, we're on top of it. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Good and dig on that. Please come back under my control, friend. No? You don't want it?
Oh, hells. You would have run too in my place.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, back, friend. The Bwoosh place is around. You keep your Bwoosh away from me. That's private. That's private. I thought they said the amulet automatically worked. I took it out of my bag. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Stone Dowser? Maybe we had to equip it? Yeah, you gotta equip it.
Yeah? What do you want?
The Stone Dowser amulet spins back and forth, seeking faults in the earth. Likely provide more definitive directions when you're near your goal. Lies.
Huh?
Let's put it on someone else other than me. Wanna have that on. Let's put it on. Who doesn't have a necklace? Everyone has a necklace. Who has a worthless necklace? Polymorph? There we go. It's not gonna get us anywhere. There we go. I thought it said it was gonna activate on its own, but you had to equip it. Ah, the Stone Dowser spins on his chain, swaying neither left nor right. If Fozy Dugdeep told it true, you are standing on unstable earth. The rocks below you feel solid enough, but the shadows of the cavern roof's stalactites suddenly have a previously unnoticed air of menace to them.
Looks like we're here. Place the barrel, quickly.
You place the barrel quickly. Nothing in the cavern ceiling indicates any weakness you can detect, but if the stone dowser can be believed, placing the barrel of whoosh here could have a devastating effect on the Crusade's Dragonspear defenses. For now. We'll come back. So, alright, so an easy way to remember the difference between stalagmites and stalactites is C for ceiling, G for ground. So you've got stalactites, that's ceiling, so stalac, ceiling, stalag, ground. Real simple. Real simple. You'll never forget it again. It's like learning left from right by the L on your hand for L, you know, for left, and, you know, the backwards one for right. Just left, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey makes perfect sense. Stalactite, stalagmite. Works real well. Works real well. Again, C for ceiling, G for ground. Very, very simple and easy. Alright, so it wants me to go south.
Halt! Identify yourself.
Uh-oh. You dare command me? I come on urgent crusade business. See here, I have Kalar's crest. I'm Dirky M'Lady, hero of Baldur's Gate. And a lovely little crest it is, but you still haven't identified yourself. Just a humble crusader. No one important. You dare question me? My name's Dirky M'Lady. Oh, yes. Like that man in Baldur's Gate, the one who fought, what's his name? Of the Iron Throne? Exactly like that. The man I fought was Saravok. An unfortunate coincidence. Never heard of him. Return to your post, mercenary. Only those who truly walk in the light are allowed through here. And you aren't one of them. Is there nothing I can do to convince you to let me through? For you to judge me. It's true I walk in darkness, and you shall judge me shortly.
Find someone I know and trust to vouch for you. But you should know that in these caverns, I know more people than I trust. Now be off with you.
Well, we could throw a potion into that, right? We could throw a potion in there. That would probably distract him. Let's see what's in here.
I have an idea.
I'm listening. Does it involve going back to Baldur's Gate and putting this miserable episode behind us? We go back and kill the officious bloody dwarf. You heard the Crusaders at the cookfire talking about what happened when a vial of fire breath potion ended up in the pot. I did. You think we should do something similar? Is that like a point of no return? Oh, I can't go in that way? Okay. Normally, I'd be like, I fucking hate you, get out of my channel, you're a piece of shit. But you warned me before going into like a point of no return, and I appreciate that. Don't you do it again. I did. You think we should do something similar? Not in the habit of eavesdropping on Crusaders. No. I think I see what you're getting at. I can think of worse ways to use our potion of explosion.
Hold your attacks! Fall back!
What?
Stand your ground. Rein the Driders in.
That's a big-ass spider!
This assault benefits neither of us. I suggest a parley.
Parlay?
I suggest you withdraw.
What's going on here? Why are you fighting? Is there any chance at all I could just pass through this little war zone and be on my way? As entertaining as it is to watch you slaughter each other, I must get by. These drow attacked us without provocation. We were defending ourselves.
We did not come here to fight. Wait. Who is that at your side? Viconia? Viconia de Veer? Can it truly be you?
Don't you talk to her. You make eye contact with me.
Shapur, it's been a long time.
Oh, you two know each other? Isn't that nice? Long-lost drow friends reunited by chance in the caverns beneath Dragonspear. It brings a tear to my eye. If you know this woman, Viconia, tell her to get out of our way. It has been a long time, but not long enough for my taste. Viconia of House de Veer, sickens me to look upon you. Oh, mind your tone. Viconia's a friend of mine. Let you speak ill of her in my presence. She's not my favorite person either. What can I say? I need a healer. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. That's exactly it. Whatever bad blood you have with Viconia is no concern of mine. I have a cure for your sickness right here, you contemptuous pill garlic. Pill garlic? Alright, I like her. We're friends.
Please, you'll only make things worse.
Oh. Okay. Worse? How's that even possible? Your actions are unforgivable, De Veer. Beyond any justification, you turned your back on the Spider Queen. The past is the past. Viconia has proved herself to me time and again. She is a trusted friend. I defer to your wisdom in this matter, Viconia. If I ever meet someone called the Spider Queen, I sure wouldn't turn my back on her. Care little for you, and not at all for your Queen of Spiders, drow.
You did not come here to argue theology, Shapur. Tell us why you have ventured this far up from the Underdark.
Why is she not talking? Oh god, like, the voice acting is... God, it just drives me nuts. Very well. I will pretend you are nothing more than a dung-covered rat fawning at this traveler's heels. Do not mention it again, and you can do as you will. Now explain yourself. Why are you here? Charming. Pray, continue. My patience wears thin. Viconia's past is of no consequence. It's what brought you here this night that concerns
Two young
me.
drow, little more than adolescents, are lost in these tunnels. Bring them back unharmed, and I will spare your life.
Oh, I already freed them. I think I already met them. They were headed to the surface. I'll find them and return them to you. You offer me something I already have. You'll need to do better than that if you want your children back. If I see them, I return them if it suits me. What? Quickly! Zahanzai! After them! I win? You've helped us out of a tight spot, no mistake. Those drow would have killed us to a soldier. Here, it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this cloak and thanks. I appreciate it. And it's even my size, thanks. It'll do. Time to head back to the surface. Neat, right? Hello. 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 Are you just frozen there? He's just frozen.
Your actions are as ill-judged as they are incomprehensible.
Your mom's incomprehensible. How dare you speak to me that way? Right. A dim purple glow from deep within this yawning chasm illuminates the cavern wall. Howling winds and distant footsteps can be heard.
Watch your step.
Far below.
Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
I don't know. Good things can come out of places. Might. Yeah, I don't know. When examined closely, this glowing purple gem seems to be filled with a subtle fog, perpetually shifting within the gem. When set down, this gem appears to leach the very color and light out of surrounding objects until it is moved. I don't know when I picked that up. I don't know what it does either. It's obviously used somewhere. For something. Probably. It did say it was equipable. If I do that, someone can use it. No? Nope. No one can use it. It does have like a 1 on it. I thought I recall seeing that I could equip it. Because I picked it up and moved it, and I thought I saw one of them go blue, but I guess not. I don't know where I got it from. Well, then that would be bad, though. If that is that might have been from the bad druid guy. So, because I already put, so they gave me an acorn to put into the tree, and that was good, but maybe that guy gave me, like, the bad one? I don't know. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, and I put that in the tree. We already did that. And where do we get this club? Oh, maybe we go back to where maybe we go, can we get back over there? How do we get? I have ideas. I have ideas. How do we wander? Let me walk to the right, game. I don't understand why I can't walk to the right. What the fuck am I stuck on? Oh god. So awkward. There we go. Okay. Let's go back in here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Maybe we can find the club here? Yeah, I just haven't had time to go back to them yet.
Way ahead of you, boss.
This club is fashioned out of a single giant leg bone. It is unwieldy as it is heavy. In a giant's hands, it would be a formidable weapon. I guess we could give that to Jaheira. -5 penalty? Oh. So then it's like stupid to try to equip that. I want to identify all that stuff. Ah! Monsters!
This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Resisting
This
me.
isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Alright, let's identify all this stuff. Purification Stone. Immunity to poison and disease. Neutralize poison once per day. That's kind of cool. Oh, did she just automatically? Didar of the Altered was a witch of great temper who rewarded the slightest insult with harsh punishment. Often this meant several weeks transformed into some form of wild beast, which of course earned her many enemies. It is recorded that she once fought a mage named Maxwell, who had previously suffered such a fate for his return. He had prepared this necklace designed to prevent her changing his form, but he could not shield those around him as well. Apparently, an impromptu army of farmers turned bears eventually overwhelmed him. Savers. Oh, yeah, we already knew that. I'm an idiot. Cloak of the Gargoyle. Though this dark gray cloak appears to be made of stone, it is soft and flexible as cloth. When donned, it allows its wearer to assume a statue-like form once per day. These cloaks are often found among the Durgar, who first designed them, but occasionally one winds up on the surface. Physical damage resistance 5%, protects against critical hits. That'd be helpful for like a mage. Because they can't wear helmets. Or her. Just or her. That thing is trash. Here. Yeah, you have it. I think there was one more thing we wanted to get. Yeah, this one. Elements Fury +2. The mage who crafted this strange dagger was obsessed with the 4 elemental planes and sought to create a means to join them together. Opening portals to all of them at once, he managed to join their energies together to enchant this relic, giving it properties to each plane. Unfortunately, he happened to be standing between the portals holding the dagger in his hand when the energies converged. They converged on him. It was the mage's apprentice who discovered the dagger, clutched in his master's charred and frozen hands. Combat ability. Deals an extra cold damage to fire elementals, water elementals. Alright. Fire, cold, electrical, or acid damage. This one. That sounds kind of cool. It's not going to be helpful for anyone, but it sounds cool. I like the idea of that. Alright, let's go turn in the bone here. The bone. I don't know why it gets so weirdly loud over there. I don't like it. Don't be all up in my earball. Don't be all up in my earball. Yes, that's exactly what we're playing right now is Dragonspear. Yuppers! You got it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Smash! Here, Spirit! I found the club you lost. Club is back. Now me scare scrawny humans. I returned the club to you so that you might pass on to the next plane. Not so that you might continue menacing this one. Well, you wanted the club so you could move on to the afterlife. Your idiocy reaches heights I've never even imagined possible. Here, me give present to you. Take loincloth. Ooh, loin. I personally like it better than the main game of Baldur's Gate. I personally like it better. There's a lot more... The story seems more interesting to me. There's a lot more fleshing out of characters and stuff like that. Your NPCs actually have conversations to have with you. I think it's way better than Baldur's Gate 1. I think it's way better. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But then again, I never played... This is my first time ever playing through Baldur's Gate. So maybe people with, like, nostalgia from Baldur's Gate might not like this so much. I personally think it's better than Baldur's Gate. It also means I can carry way more shit because they give you a ton more like bags and stuff to like stash stuff in. So you get more gem bags, you get more potion bags, you get more scroll bags, you get a infinite bag. It's great. I love being able to just like throw shit into bags and just not have to worry about inventory management at all. That stuff always bothered me. So it kind of takes some of the stuff that was really cumbersome and annoying, and I really liked this. There's a bag of holding. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 1 is kind of shit compared to Baldur's Gate 2 in your opinion. Okay, well, then that gives me something to look forward to, but I'm really enjoying Dragonspear. I like it a lot better than Baldur's Gate 1. So far. I still have many issues with Baldur's Gate, but I like this better. It does have a limit, but it's like 100 or something. I have not found the limit yet, so I'm down. I don't really want your loincloth. Thank you, though. No, please, leave it on. What are you doing? No, I don't need to see this. Cover yourself, monster. I think I'm going to be sick. Me go now. Okay, well, mine now. Can she identify? Yes. Cloak of the Strange Beast. This thick pelt can be worn as a cloak by human-sized creatures or a loincloth by larger creatures. The beast that contributed its hide for this item is a mystery, but long slashes in skin indicate it was stabbed to death with sharp objects. Despite its enchanted nature, the hide still attracts fleas and retains the sweat and odors of its wearer. So it's useless. Lovely. Lovely. Well, I guess it lowers armor class, so I guess that's helpful, huh? Yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of that on him. I don't think I want to get rid of that on her. What's mine? That's kind of hard to give up, too. Yeah, I mean, Dorn doesn't need it. I'm playing on the Switch. I like the fact that missiles... Like, I'm better against missiles and stuff, so I don't so much want to take that off. But Dorn's is pretty helpful. Verky. In Verky... But then she gets a... I wonder what's better. She already has protection from critical hits. So I could give it to her. She needs more protection than anyone else I have. Like, she's got, like... she gets hit and it's like, okay, you're gonna die. I do have an Apple phone. I do have an iPhone. I think I might put it on her. And we'll take this and put it on someone else. Non-detectable by magical means such as detect invisibility and scrying. How dare you think of putting a giant's loincloth on Berkey? I mean, she needs it. She needs it. Do you think she smells good? She is an elf. Elves smell stinky. Stinky. I like her, though. But she's stanky. She's stanky, though. Alright. Well, if I need to, we can always just, switch things up. Wait, who had this? It was her, right? No? Yeah, I don't want to get real. Who was this on? Oh, it was on her. 72. Yeah, alright. I'll take that off. She can't use that. Cleaner than an elven arse. Well, not anymore. She got a stanky patootie. She got old stanky patootie. Okay, sober me is going bye-bye, everyone. Like, you're gonna go get drunk now? And you'll be here drunk, or you're just leaving. Either way, thanks for hanging out, Evie McMunn. If you're going out drinking, stay safe. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, which is nothing. Do everything. It's fun. Oh, I'm drinking at the screen. Oh, okay. All right, well, you drink at that screen then. Then bye-bye sober. Have fun drinking. Have fun drinking. You got vodka right here? Nice. Are you mixing the vodka, or are you just drinking it straight out of the bottle?
Any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
You're a horrible friend, Cereal? I'm just an enabler. I'm not a horrible friend. I'm just an enabler. I think of people. I'll take care of my heavily inebriated friends. To be fair, I'm usually the one that needs tending to. I'm actually, yeah, I guess maybe I'm the horrible friend. I get super drunk and then people are like, okay, we can't let Cereal choke on his own vomit. Roll him over onto his side. Someone babysit him. The big baby that can't handle their alcohol. That's usually how it goes. Usually how it goes. You had a real slippery friend also? I don't know what you mean by slippery, but I take offense to that. I'm no more slippery than the common lay person. Try to find the source of the screams from the underground caverns. We haven't found that. I thought we found all the blind albino wormlings. I wonder what they want me to do there. I should watch for the presence of Darrow's Dragonspear, though he must be long dead. A liquid drunk? You're using words that make no sense to me. Liquid drunk. I mean, yes, alcohol is a liquid. You got it. Maybe we need to get into the Warrens. My own adjectives. They're good adjectives. They are good adjectives. I just don't know what they mean in terms of stuff.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, let's go check out the camp now. And then we'll make our way back there afterwards. Ah, look, kitties! All friends, get away from me, I'll kill you all. Oh, we should go to the druids, that's right. Because we finished our druid quest. We should go talk with them.
Way ahead of you,
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Greetings, Dirky M'Lady. The forest told me of your approach. Greetings once again, Jamvin. I wish I had a tree-based alarm system. That'd be handy when I'm camping. Oh, what else did the trees say? We saw the corrupt luminescence fade from the tree's branches and knew you had succeeded. Have our gratitude. It wasn't an easy fight, but we triumphed. Your gratitude and a gold piece will buy me some ale. The Dark Druid offended me. I felled him for my own reasons, not to please you. Regardless of your motivations, your actions have benefited us and this forest. Please, take this as a symbol of our thanks. I'm glad I could help. It'll do for now. I accept your reward and your thanks. Now I take my leave. May your travels be swift. No!
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Exploit them!
You had best start listening to me.
I know! I should listen to you. I'm sorry, Dorn. We must do evil deeds now. We must do evil deeds. The evilest of deeds. The root of the problem. This enchanted club is said to have existed since the time the fall of the Netheril and the birth of the great Onorok desert. While the toll on civilization was great, the true victims of this age were nature's creatures, condemned to stand and watch as their homes decayed and died. As habitats receded, those that remained were invaded by displaced hordes of creatures, the more impatient of which marched on unsoiled land, taking whatever they wished. This particular weapon is said to have come from a dryad's tree, a final gift to nature's cause from a woodland spirit that could not hold back the invaders of her land. Hers was a bittersweet pain, as her wood might not have suffered so if it had not been so strong and lush. Less respecting scholars have since bestowed the item's ironic name, though the humor is not appreciated among nature's more devout followers. I don't know. It seems okay-ish. I mean, only Jaheira could probably equip that, so... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So, to Dragonspear, so that we can sneak into the camp, so that we can buy nachos. Nachos. Hello.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
I do. I carry it with me at all times. See? Here. Forgive me, my lord. I did not know you were one of the faithful. Please pass. May Kalar's light shine upon you always. I know. Now get out of my way, pleb.
Treacherous cow!
You called me a treacherous cow?
Try it, Corinth. Try it and see what happens.
Fight! 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 Kalar's a bit too welcoming for my taste. What do you want?
Alright, listen up. You all know we've got a problem here. I don't like problems, and I'm not going to let this one interfere with our duties any more than it has already. Valus here has accused Corinth of crimes against the lady.
He said duty. Oh, they say duty a lot in this game. They're dumb. She lies! You call me a liar, you traitorous pig, you dare? Can I be of assistance? He did call you a liar. I heard him. There's only one way to solve this. Try all my combat!
I can think of another way. Several other ways, in truth. A lack of imagination saddens me.
Ow, shut your gob. Who the hell are you? A lowly servant of Kalar, as are we all. It seemed to me you could perhaps use a little assistance in resolving the issue at hand. I'm Dirky M'Lady, hero of Baldur's Gate. A neutral party. Seems like you might be able to use one. Who am I? Closer to Kalar than you are, I'll tell you that much. Watch your tone. Respect your betters, Crusader. Forgive me, sir. I didn't realize. What's going on here? Water under the bridge, my good man. Think nothing of it. So, what's the situation here? You didn't think. Now tell me, what the nine hells is going on here?
Whatever it is, it's no concern of ours.
Oh, it is now, Verky. I'll let those involved speak for themselves. Phallus, tell us a story.
I'm no bard. It's no tale of thrilling adventure I will tell, but it is the truth. Before we were assigned here, Corinth and I served as scouts to the Blinding White Battalion. He did the job well enough, until we came to the hamlet of Innisfall.
Music. There, he broke cover, warning the inhabitants of our coming. They took what provisions they had and fled before our forces arrived. The gods alone know how many he cost the lady's light. Never mind the supplies and weapons we lost due to his betrayal.
Lies. All of it. Delton, you can't believe her. All of you. You know me. You know I would never betray the lady.
Tell us your side of the story, then. I don't know that, or you for that matter, but I pride myself on keeping an open mind. Tell us what happened at Innisfall. I've heard enough. I'll listen to no more of this. The people of Innisfall fled before us, it's true. I saw the rider who warned them of our coming from where I hid in the brush. He was a farmer, working the fields a few miles from town. He saw the battalion approach and warned his fellows. That is the beginning and the end of the story. Deceiver! I'll cleave your head from your shoulders! Hold, Phallus. Whether Corinth is guilty or not, I won't have my people striking one another down. I believe I can help you. Let me speak with your followers. I will find the truth. 'Tis a thorny situation, to be sure. Perhaps I can help. Let me talk with them individually and see if I can determine the truth of this matter. One of your soldiers accuses another of treachery. Let them resolve it as soldiers do. Trial by combat. I don't see how I can help here. Good luck with resolving the situation. Trial by combat. A distasteful practice, but perhaps the most efficient option available to us. So be it. Phallus, Corinth, settle this. Fight, 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 fight. I'm cheering for Phallus. Go Phallus, go Phallus, go Phallus. They fight like idiots. Oh, Phallus gonna get him. Fight, 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 fight. See, that guy came over to watch. He knows what's up. Fight, 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 fight. To the death. I like how I showed up and already got them fighting each other. I'm a genius. Ha! The light of truth is my shield and my sword, and they have struck the traitor down. All right, the show's over. Get back to work, all of you. Well, I don't get any evil points? Aw. I want evil points. What did he have? He had some arrows, a composite longbow, you say. All right, mine's is.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I didn't get anything for it. Lame? What was it called? The Trial? Lame, lame, lame. He didn't do it, you know. I don't believe he did it. Corinth wouldn't be so foolish as to betray us. You believe Phallus lies when she claims Corinth warned Innisfall of Grood's arrival? Tutti frutti in the duty. Slow down there. Who's this Corinth you speak of? Good to know. Nice talking to you. I'll be on my way. Yeah, I don't give a shit about you now. I'll be on my merry way. Horn's bow. Though obviously well used, someone has taken excellent care of this finely crafted bow. A small golden seal on one side appears to be the family crest. After scoring a critical hit, the wielder is affected by the lux. Yo! That was the right decision! There's Corwins and Corinths. The entangling thing was actually really nice. But we're gonna stick with this one. I like that. That seems helpful to me. Dude, this music's too epic for me just walking around camp. I want this music to play while I ride an escalator. I'm just like shoving my face full of like a Cinnabon, and I'm just riding an elevator in this like epic music. Now, I don't think you should get coffee at 7-Eleven. Make your own coffee. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy.
Chosen not because you are the strongest or the wisest. Yeah, what do you want?
Right.
Aha!
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Recognize your face, recruit. Are you new? There are so many newcomers to the cause these days, I can't keep track of them all. That's a good thing. I'm Deneld, the morale officer of this camp. What's your name?
I left my name behind when I joined the crusade. You can call me Ensler. Dirky M'Lady.
Excellent. Sacrificing a name is a small but moving tribute to Kalar's grace. Would that more recruits displayed such devotion to the lady.
To the lady!
Well, never mind that. Let me ask you about the crusade. What do you know about our mission here?
I don't know that punching yourself in the face is a wise decision, ever. It was something to do with marching into the Nine Hills and killing fiends, doesn't it? I know we follow the Shining Lady, Kalar. She guides us in whatever we do. Let me escape from my old life. That's all I need to know.
Well, that's a start. There's a great deal more you can learn about the crusade, though. Why don't you speak to some of the other crusaders in camp?
I'd rather not.
After you've talked to some of the others, return here and demonstrate your new knowledge. I'll present you with a token signifying your understanding of our glorious cause. Sound good? Of course it does. See you soon.
I mean, a visit to the hospital's not free.
You have been chosen because you have heart.
You need something?
Morale Officer Denold knows how to get the best out of his people. His speeches are the best part of my day. Properly positioned, this recently repaired catapult could inflict serious damage upon Kalar's enemies. So we unrepair it?
What you want?
There's something I can help you with? I seek the Lady Kalar Argent. She's in the castle, but you won't be able to get to her. They say she only talks to the priest of hers. What's his name? The revered whatever... Heffernan? Now go be about your business. You don't want to be caught standing around talking to me. That's just asking someone to rope you into doing something you'd rather not be doing. Take it easy. Easy as you can.
Something you need?
Good afternoon to you. I seek Kalar Argent. Do you know where I might find her? I have an urgent message from the Shining Lady. Tell me where she is. Many things, none of which you can provide. She's in the castle, but you'll not find it easy to reach her, and by not easy, I really mean impossible. She speaks to no one but Heffernan and the revered brothers of late. But hey, luck to you. Okay, I like luck. I got so much luck, I got luck diarrhea. How are you gonna get over there? You can't get over there. Yeah, can't get over there.
Storm the gates of the Nine Hells.
Oh, there's nothing in here. What if I put Corpsey in there? Ha 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 ha! We have found a place for good old Corpsey. I knew we carried him around for a reason. Didn't say you had to go to the hospital. Be a man, risk infection and a permanent scar. Eh.
Something?
No, do you need something? Or just screw the hospital and don't pay him? You could maybe get away with it. Maybe. It'd take some guile. Some wits. Tristian?
Knight Commander Tristian, at your service. May the Lady of Strategy bring you victory.
And you as well. The Lady of Strategy is the Red Knight, correct? Do you serve the Crusade as a priest, then? May she bring victory to us all. I need no god's blessing to achieve victory.
Your pardon. I have duties to attend to.
No.
Knight Commander Tristian, at your service. May the Lady of Strategy correct. The Red Knight gifts us with tactical knowledge and battle.
Never paid a hospital bill, but I am on disability. I've paid a lot of hospital bills. I've been there quite often. They know me on first name basis. I am injury prone. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I've heard you carry an exquisitely crafted holy symbol. Tactical knowledge, you say? Then I challenge you to a game of strategy. That's all I wanted to know.
I have duties to attend to.
Now, save. I've ruined many parts of my body.
Christian, correct. The Red Knight. Why would I accept such a challenge?
I have a Coroneer board here, one of the finest tactical games ever designed. How better to learn its intricacies than playing against a devotee of the Red Knight? If you don't, your gutlessness and lack of faith will be exposed for all to see. To pass the time, it's boring waiting for a battle to start. It happens. It happens. You're a holy symbol against my reputation.
Ridiculous. I'll not risk my most treasured possession, though I hardly think I'd be in danger of losing it to you.
You're a holy symbol against 200 pieces, then.
Set up the board. Who am I playing against?
Kinda here.
Game seems simple extraordinaire.
Let's begin. You've bested me. The Red Knight has taught me a harsh lesson this day. Here, the holy symbol is yours.
Thank you! The Red Knight. She taught you nothing, fool. Whatever lesson you take from this came from our hand, no others.
I have duties to attend to.
I like being a dick to people. Alright, well, we got that from him. That was cool. That was one of the items. The worst part about this thing for, Wazab, it doesn't list any of them. So, like, how do I know what the fuck I'm supposed to pick up? I know that there were 5 of them, but... I don't know. I remember she wanted a banner. Troll shackles? No one saw me take it. Aha! These reinforced steel manacles are extra large to fit a troll's massive wrists. Interesting. 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 Oh, it's just a regular flail. Alright, let's throw that on in here. I'm gonna throw the shackles in here too. We don't need those yet. Or ever. I don't know what we would do with them.
Bind me! Come here, we've got to get back to camp.
Corwin, what's wrong? Alright, what am I missing here? Go back, explain yourself.
I don't think we really have the time to go over that right now.
Yeah, maybe.
I just saw a face I'd hoped never to see again. That man over there. I killed him once. And then 4 more times. I don't want to talk about it.
You killed him 5 times? What could possibly have done? What could he possibly have done to deserve that? You slew a single man 5 times and you don't want to speak of it? Had I done such a thing, I'd speak of little else. I see. Let's get out of here before he spots you. Got resurrected 4 times when I slay someone. I prefer they remain dead. It was a personal matter, and his family has powerful friends in the Lathandarian clergy, so I knew he wouldn't stay dead. Well, I didn't know it, but hearing he's back has never surprised me.
Our last meeting would stay our last. Let's just get out of here before he recognizes me.
Who is he, Corin? Why are you afraid of him? If he knows you, he might be willing to tell you something of the Crusade's plans. This could be an opportunity. Very well, but once we clear of him, I want to speak to you about this.
His name's Bano Famari, and it's not him I'm worried about. It's the hundreds of Crusaders that'll come running if we cross paths. Because if that happens, there's a better than good chance I'll kill him again.
I need to know exactly what's going on, Corwin. Or you might be able to gather some intelligence about the Crusade. Better get out of here, then.
I can't imagine Bano willingly telling me anything useful. There's no love for me left in his coward heart.
Is that the father of her child? If there's any chance we can learn more about the Crusade's plans, we have to take it. I need to know exactly what's going on here. Best we avoid him, then.
You aren't going to let this go, are you?
Nope!
Fine. Bano and I were together.
Aw,
It
yeah.
was a long time ago, and it didn't end well, especially for him. I got Roma, so I'm not complaining.
Boom, I'm a genius. She just didn't want to see her baby daddy. He doesn't even pay child support, does he? What a shitbag. He fathered your daughter? Benno doesn't strike me as a true believer in Kalar, a mercenary more than likely. Could you speak to him? Perhaps learn something of the Crusade's defenses? This Bano, I take it he hasn't been much involved in his life? Explains your antipathy. Alright, forget Bano, let's do what we came here to do.
He was there when she was conceived. He was never her father. When I told him about Roma, I was young and stupid then. Becoming a mother smartened me up fast.
Oh, she's going to.
Whatever I do in this life, whatever regrets I have, Roma's not one of them. She never will be. I love her. Which is just one of the many reasons I'd rather avoid dying here.
Well, you better love your kid. You raised a beautiful, intelligent child. I hate this war. I hate that this war takes you away from her. If you can elicit even a little information about the Crusade from Benno, our chances of survival will improve. Yet you left your daughter to go battle an army of religious zealots hundreds of miles away. Smart thing for us to do would be to leave this place.
If you really think I should talk to him, I will, but I'm telling you, it's not a good idea.
We have to try, Corwin. How badly did things end? Other than the part where you killed him repeatedly, I mean. Very well.
If you insist. But whatever happens is on your head.
Haha!
Helm Steely Eye. Shale, is that you?
Whoops! I didn't mean to I didn't know where he was. I thought he was shooting shit.
Bano.
I'm Dirky M'Lady. Pleased to meet you. This is no time to chat, Corin. The Shining Lady's business must be done without delay. Stand aside, mercenary. I'll not waste time on the likes of you.
I'm Bano Famari. I'm surprised to see you, Shale.
No more than I am to see you. You'll have to excuse us. We're on, official Crusade business.
I'm surprised, Shale. You were always so loyal to the Flaming Fist.
What made you turn to Kalar?
Corwin and I heard the truth of the Shining Lady's words. We joined together. She's with me. We've come to see what Kalar Argent has to offer us. Makes more sense to hear out a dissenting voice than to instinctively denounce it as the words of an enemy. Kalar pays better than the Flaming Fist.
It's a common enough tale to be sure, but I have a hard time believing it. Shall Corwin turn against Baldur's Gate? I just can't see it.
I think he was gonna say that no matter what.
You may be telling it true, friend, but the Shale Corwin I knew would never turn on the Flaming Fist. She's a spy, and I'm gonna make a pile of gold turning her in.
Bana, wait. Just this once, think of Roma.
Glad. That is low, Shale, even for you. My daughter's gone her whole life without a father. Let's see how she makes do without a mother.
Ah!
Feel the pain.
What you got for me this time?
Yo, explain yourself. This man was a coward. He was without morals, knew nothing of honor, so I slew him. This mercenary was no true servant of Kalar. Really isn't much to explain. This man was scum. I dealt with him accordingly. No, you no explanation. I dislike them too, but Kalar has decreed we must tolerate their presence for now, at least. Killing them puts her plans at risk. Would you have that go unpunished? No, sir. I'm at your mercy. Should you in your wisdom spare my life, know that this scenario will not repeat itself. Control my temper. Yes? I don't see that you have much choice in the matter. Clean up the bodies, then return to your duties, and in the future, do not let yourself be ruled by impulse. Know that our goal is righteous and all. Even mercenary scum have a role to play. Now go! Now her baby daddy's dead. Victory. I'll take that as a win. Give me your $5, punk. Yeah, we didn't fuck up. We won. Now no one can snitch on us. Snitches get stitches.
Your actions are as ill-judged as they
See?
are incomprehensible.
Snitches get stitches. And he was gonna snitch, so he got a stitch. That stitch being dead. What's this? Tristan's holy symbol? Oh, right, we're supposed to turn that in. Yeah. Oh! Don't shoot at me!
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, it was booby trapped.
Yes, dear.
Crusader uniform. I think that's one of the things we wanted.
Way ahead of you, boss.
No. The box. I'm not positive, but I think it was. Or maybe we put it on so we could do more sneaky deekies. I guess we put it on to do more sneaky deekies. It was a good frap. You're a good frat. What's a frat? Oh, frap, you a good one. Why are you so violent? Oh. Is that an accident? It's an accident. I swear, I didn't mean it.
You need something?
I don't talk to recruits, but a number of reports here requiring your personal seal, sir. I definitely don't speak to recruits out of uniform. You're an embarrassment to the crusade. Looking like that. Dismissed. Okay. So that's what the, that's what this was for. Alright, E.V. McMunn, thanks for hanging out. You have a lovely day. Learn to pronounce. See definitions in all drink ballet adjective of a drink iced or chilled. What? A creme de menthe frappe. Noun, a drink served with ice or frozen to a slushy consistency. I still don't know what that is. Whatever it is, it sounds gross, and you should give it to me to have. You shouldn't drink that swill. Hand it to someone else. It's bad for you. Very bad for you.
We serve the light.
I don't have time for this. Number of reports, you say. Stack, sir. If you like, I could borrow your ring and mark them all for you. No, you're a busy man. Why don't you lend me your ring and I'll mark them for you? It's not pressing. I'll come back later. Yes, fine. Here, take it. I'll need it back end of day. I understand. Thank you. Dismissed. Aha! I got his ring. Mastermind. It's a slushy like coffee with French vanilla in it, so yours is a French vanilla coffee frappe. Frappy, frappy, I like frappy. I don't think I've ever had one before. Battle standard, that's what we're looking for. I think. Very nice. I know how to say the word. It's just more fun to, like, mispronounce things. A frappe. No, it's frappy, frappy. Frappy, frappy, frappy. Or a frap. This long flag, edged with metallic embroidery, is used to rally troops and send messages to other units of Kalar Argent's army. There we go. It's a coffee smoothie. I'd try that. Is it really sugary? Super duper sugary? First stone fragment. I got a rock. What I'm gonna do with a rock? What this? A shard of stone belonging to an icon of Tempest. What? You put some instant coffee, French vanilla milk, and 7 ice cubes in it, and blended it. You did make your own coffee, see? Genius.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting
Wake
new
up,
friends.
Sallow. Come on, Sallow. Get up, damn you. Forget it. The Shining Lady herself couldn't sober him up right now. Commander Dreon will not be pleased. What's the problem? Oh, Commander Dreon care. I'll leave you to your troubles. The problem is that Sallow here can't stay out of the booze. Every few days we find him passed out in a drunken stupor. It looks like he's assed up, too. It looks like his feet are, like, in the air. Sallow's supposed to take Dreon the morning report. Sallow doesn't show, Dreon will want to know why, and guess who'll reap the drunkards so? Ah, us that's who. Wait, you're new here, right? I don't recognize your face. Are you a mercenary? No, I'm just new. Yes, a mercenary. I am a mercenary, that's me. More important matters. We're in luck! Dreon takes it easier on new blood. Do us a favor. Take him his wine and the morning report, alright? He'll be impossible otherwise. What do I have to do? I already did this. Get a flask of wine from the casks here. Then find Morale Officer Denold, get a copy of the morning report, and take it, and the wine, to Dreon. Couldn't be simpler. If you want a fresh uniform, take one from the crates over there. Sounds easy enough. Very well, I'll do as you ask. What's in it for me? Dreon's wrath will fall on all of us, so it's in your own best interest to help. I suppose I could give a couple of potions as well. What do you say? Okay. Thanks, friend. Don't forget to wear a clean uniform. Denold's a stickler for that thing. But I already did that, didn't I? Using the spigot, you fill up a wineskin. Where did I get a wineskin from? Can we talk to him? Poke him in the butt? Poke him in the butt? Poke him in the butt. Just one little poke right in the butt. I don't feel any different. Out of your prison purse, pocket. Yeah, see, you get it. Prison purse, prison purse. It is called a prison purse. Recruit King.
You need something?
I thought the Foehammer would acknowledge our efforts some way. Oh, hello. You startled me. Is there something we could do for you? What are you doing? Are you praying to a rock? I doubt it. We found this stone in the ruins around here. Tempest's symbol is engraved on it. Since he's the god of battle, we're praying for his aid. I'd have thought Kalar's holiness in our crusade's cause would ensure Tempest's blessing, but so far we felt nothing. Will of the gods isn't always obvious. I'm certain the Lord of Battle heard your plea. Maybe Tempest is really, really busy at the moment? There's a lot of war going around these days. The gods have more important things to do than to listen to your dribble. We weren't expecting a voice from the heavens, but some sense of grace or comfort isn't too much to ask, is it? Why would Tempest ignore Kalar's righteous warriors? Perhaps Kalar is not so holy as she seems. Why else would Tempest ignore your prayers? God's right, what can we do? I'll leave you to your attempts then.
Gods do not always scream in the faithful ear. Sometimes they whisper.
Oh, whisper, whisper. When my patron speaks to me, I feel his voice in the marrow of my bones. This icon's very old. See the cracks there? 2 chunks of the stone have fallen out. Would that be the problem? If you could find the 2 shards, maybe we could reconstruct the icon and Tempest would finally respond. I see no harm in trying. Do you have any idea where the shards might be? Stranger things have happened. If I find the shards, I'll return to you. No interest in encouraging your pathetic endeavor. Thank you. We found the icon in that rubble to the north, but fragment could be anywhere in camp. Check any of the rubble you come across. I saw Morale Officer Denold walking through the area too. You might have seen something. Ideally, the shards would be blessed by a priest of Tempest, but I don't suppose you can help with that. Farewell and good luck to you. I don't know that we should help him. What if I just stole it? Wouldn't that be better? I do like stealing. Alright, alright, alright. We'll walk around. Wait, you can't get over there. It's impossible. Who made this place? Aha. What? Inventory full. Your mom's full. I have a wineskin. I don't want wineskin. That's a weird thing to have. Now I picked up the ring. Alright, everything is going swimmingly. Swimmingly, I say. Fiends, foul fiends. How will I burgle? trash everywhere. Stop giving me trash! Oh! Kitty! I don't like it when kitties bark. Cereal, kitties don't bark. That kitty barked. That kitty barked real good. I don't know who I was supposed to talk to figure out, like...
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You need something?
You're rather outlandish.
He said, like, talk to people, and then he'd give me another quiz.
A team like this can't be beat.
Ah!
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round
I want to
here.
discuss what I've learned about your cause. Yes, sir, I'm here for the morning report. No, but already working hard. I'm searching for a stone shard about so big. Stone shard, whatever for. I'm trying to restore a stone icon of Tempest. It's classified. Special mission from one of the higher-ups. Watch yourself. I'll not stand for insubordination. Suppose you're trying to reconstruct that icon I saw those other recruits messing around with. I don't approve of recruits trying to directly curry the god's favor. Kalar is our spiritual leader. Faerun is a land of many gods. More divine power supporting us can only be a good thing. Surely you can see that. Tempest is a god of strength. It's best for all of us if we curry the favor however we can. I understand your doubts, but we need recruit morale to stay high. Trust me, no harm will come from giving me the shard. I think not. The shard stays in my pocket. Explain your reasoning again?
Man, you never listen.
I think not.
Man, you never listen.
There's something to what you say. I can't deny. Here, take the shard and go forth to the Shining Lady's work. I don't like what you're saying. Repeat yourself again. I don't like what you're saying. Repeat yourself again. Fuck it. Here you go. Perfect. Idiot. The idiot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there. What's this now? Why aren't you in uniform? You can't go about official crusade business looking like that.
Okay, you look far worse than I do if you don't hand that report over. And you can't go about official crusade business without teeth. Give me the report. The commander needs that report now, sir. I don't have time to shine my boots.
There's always time for procedure, recruit. Dismissed. I see. Thank you for the update, recruit. I have the report here. Who sent you to retrieve it?
Dreon?
Dreon, you say? Good man. Disciplined. I like him. Here's the report. On your way now.
Ha-ha! Ah, the nagging strategy. It does. You know, I am very weak to peer pressure. Don't tell anyone. Cereal? Do you want to go hang out on Saturday? Nah, I'm good. I think I'm just going to stay home and, you know, take it easy. Dude, do you really want to go out or not? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want to discuss what I've learned about our cause.
In that case, let the testing begin.
The sooner this pointless exercise is over with, the better.
I know.
Answer me this. Why? Why does the crusade exist?
A crusade's nature is to set A crusade's nature is to set right a terrible wrong. The Shining Lady seeks nothing less than freedom from the innocent souls trapped in the Nine Hells. The Shining Lady called us, we answered. No one had anything better to do, I imagine. To fight fiends and find glory in battle.
A unique interpretation of the crusade. One which shows a deep understanding of the Shining Lady's cause.
Duh.
My next question is this. How will the crusade achieve victory?
Strength of numbers will bring us victory. To be honest, I think we'll probably fail. Yeah, that's my question too. If we believe hard enough, we could do anything.
That is true, but it's not the answer I sought. You still have much to learn.
What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with my
Though
answer.
Your answer was technically accurate. It lacks the depth I'm looking for here. You can do better.
Why do you get to say what the truth is about the crusade? My answer's good as any you could give.
Careful, hero. You want to answer questions, not raise them.
You question my worth? I'm one of Kalar's most trusted lieutenants. Surely you learned of me when you joined the crusade.
Of course, I just got a little worked up. I care about the crusade so much, it's embarrassing to be told my view of it is wrong. All I've learned is you're an overbearing blowhard who holds himself in far too high a regard. No wonder the crusade's such a mess. I misspoke, my apologies.
I understand. Calm yourself. Continue speaking to the other crusaders. In time, you will learn what you need to know. In that case...
The sooner this pointless...
Answer me this. What are unique in... My next question is this. How will the crusade achieve victory? That is true, but it's not the answer I sought. You still have much to learn.
I don't have the answer to it, I guess. Your nose is a little brown. No, it's not. I wanted to kill him. I like how I put a corpse in there. What other dead things can we put in there?
You be quiet.
We serve the light.
Good day, and hello to you.
Oh, what's this? Don't touch the map. It belongs to the Shining Lady. The notes upon it were written by her own hand. My apologies. I didn't realize. I'm taking this map whether you like it or not. Glory to the Crusade. All right. What's going to happen if we get Safana to sneak over there? She doesn't have good shadow sneaking. There's people around, Serial. She won't go into the shadows. Lies. She'll shadow up whenever she wants. She's just really bad at it because it's super low.
You had best start listening to me.
Darn.
Hidden away.
Aha. Okay, stealing time.
Yes, dear.
Did it, did it, did it.
Yeah? What do you want?
Did it, did it, did it. Alright, how many is that? Do we have 3 or 4 things now? Oh, right. We probably have to put on this stupid thing again. I don't know what good this is going to do, but hello.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You need something?
Here to deliver the morning report, sir. You are? Where's Sallow? I'd rather not say. I'm afraid he's ill. Sleeping off a very good night, by the looks of it. The tosspot went drunk again, didn't he? I'm afraid so, sir. Couldn't say for sure. He was too unconscious for me to tell. I don't ask questions, sir. I just do as I'm told. Do you want the report or not? Let's see the report. And the wineskin, please. Good. All right, recruit. You're dismissed. Yay, I did it.
May you know the happiness of a warm heart.
Hello again. How goes your day? I got the report to Dreon. You did? Great. You've saved our hides. Dreon's impossible when things don't go his way. You're lucky I happened along. I think my innovation here is worth a reward, don't you? He does have a prickly quality about him. Absolutely. Just a couple potions I've been saving. I happily part with them knowing we don't have Dreon on our tail all day. Free experience. Have a good day. Have a great day. Too bad I'm gonna murder all of you later. They're lovely folk, this bunch. A lovely folk. There you go.
You need something?
I found the 2 stone shards. Wonderful! I only wish we could get the shards blessed. There's no priest of Tempest in the camp. At least we can restore the icon. Come, it's over here next to the tent.
We serve the light.
How goes things with the fragments of Tempest's icon? I found this 2 stone shards. When, if something changes on that front. Wonderful! I only wish we could get them blessed. Oh. That would be outside of camp. I guess we could talk to Mazina. But do we really want to help them bless that? I feel like that would be a bad decision. Like, we don't want to help them in any way. But what if it backfired? I don't remember what the last thing we're looking for is. I don't remember what any of the things we're looking for is.
You need something?
Attack could come any moment. Keep your weapon close at hand. No, it doesn't say. It just says, pick stuff up. See? Return it, return it, return it. As I find things, but none of them says what they are. It just says return it. Pretty. Oh, hold on. You can always get more detail. I'm an idiot. A commander named Dreon wears a signet ring. A chest somewhere in camp contains a battle standard. One of the crusaders is a cleric, the Red Knight. Got it. Some new recruits have taken to carrying homemade tokens of their devotion to Kalar. I need to find one. Some of the new recruits. Alright, I don't think we can open that.
If I get paid, I fight.
Something I can help you with? She's in the castle.
Something you need?
So we need to find, like, new recruits or something? Then maybe, like, pickpocket one of them? These are all supposed to be the new ones, right?
Stand back, or you'll regret it.
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
You be quiet. I'm watching you.
You are meant to be here. You will do great deeds here.
You need something? You need something?
Yeah, help.
We serve the light.
Lovely.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Maybe. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do or not. That's probably what we'll end up doing, though. Yikes.
Something you need?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
You...
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Ah, Karaturan Mercenary. Is that... No, it's just the name. More... Yeah, he doesn't... I thought maybe that was something unique.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, we already talked to them. I was thinking maybe someone had... Like, there would be, like, someone we could, like, have a chit-chat with about the tokens, you know? rather than just like straight
You
up.
have been chosen because you have heart and the faith to see the crusade to its end.
You make excellent coffee frappes. Ooh, I just learned that. I just learned that.
Something you need?
I just learned that. And you do. You do an excellent job. Fantastic. Seriously? Dirky M'Lady? You know you share a name with the hero Baldur's Gate, right? I'm aware of it. Painfully so. I loathe that man. He's made my life a living nightmare. I see. What can I help you with? Nothing.
You be quiet.
Nothing. Nothing.
You need something?
Good afternoon.
The fair folk rarely have
Good
time
afternoon.
for small talk.
What you want?
Looking at me? Stop it. I don't like being looked at. Why'd you join the crusade then? I imagine there are many people looking at you here. Pray, forgive me. I'll leave you alone. Think I care what you look like, you wretched monster? Ravik's fought devils before, wants a chance to gnaw on their bones. That's all? Just looking for a good fight? What a deep and nuanced motivation. I need some time to digest all that information. So, a monster wants a chance to kill other monsters? Packs of fiends stalked the mountains not long ago. Portal opened in Ravok's camp once. Red-winged killers spilled out. Tore our strongest apart without half thinking about it. A score of us were lost, taking down just 3 of them. Shaman said our dead didn't get to the Rumsh's realm. Their souls are trapped in the hells below. That's why you joined the crusade. Vengeance against the fiends? Even an orc doesn't deserve that fate. Get to the point. When Ravok sees the Shining Lady's light, he knows time has come to free his brothers. Thank you for telling me your story, Ravok. It's actually a pretty good reason to join the crusade. If we ever reach the hells, it wouldn't last 2 minutes. Get out of here now.
I am happy not. No, I'm not.
He didn't do it. Slow down. Who's this Corinth you speak of? You aren't here to talk to me about Corinth. I thought the Commander Leopus had you looking into Valus's claims, which aren't true. I don't think they're true anyway. I just don't. You think Valus is lying? Didn't say that. Didn't say that. Just saying she's not telling the truth for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe she even doesn't know why. Look, Corinth isn't the most steadfast guy around. I know that. I know that. He's in for the money, not the mission. But he's in it, see? He's in it. So he had family in Innisfall. Doesn't prove anything. Corinth has family in Innisfall? Indeed it doesn't. You have my thanks. You may speak again. Cease your prattling, you gibbering wretch. I don't want to hear it. Corinth has family in Innisfall? Where'd you hear that? You said it just now. You hadn't heard about that? Everyone's talking about it. This is ridiculous. Not waste my time on you. They are? Really? Huh. Well, yeah, he had family in Innisfall, and Innisfall managed to, run like the hells just a few minutes before the crusade arrived. That doesn't prove anything. Nothing. That's what it proves. What I'm saying, if you listen to me, what I'm saying is Corinth isn't going to turn on the crusade. He just isn't. Fact. You've been most helpful, thank me. I believe you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Are you finished talking? Because I assure you, I'm done listening. Yeah, all right. May Kalar's light guide you always, and like that. I mean, it's kind of pointless in having that conversation now, isn't it?
Something you need?
No. Maybe.
Knight Commander Tristian, at your service. May the Lady of Strategy bring you victory.
You serve the crusade as a priest, then?
The Red Knight is the patron of tactics and strategy. I help coordinate planning and movement of Kalar's legions.
You serve as a healer too, though, correct? Will such things be needed in the Nine Hells? What brought you to the crusade in the first place?
I have healing magic as well, but that's not my primary use. The fiends of the Nine Hells are orderly, regimented. It will take all our skill to outmaneuver them.
Tell me, what was it that brought you to Kalar's service? Do you really believe Kalar can march into hell and somehow outmaneuver the devils in their own territory?
Without expert tactics, we don't stand a chance in the Hells. Kalar has put her faith in me, and I return that faith tenfold. She will lead us to victory.
Doesn't seem like we're going to survive.
Have faith, my friend. I believe Kalar could call down holy fire from heaven itself to blast the fiends to dust. She will see us through this. Now, please excuse me. I must return to my duties.
Holy fire. He said
What you got for me
duties.
this time?
Duty, 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 duty.
You will storm the gates of the
Way
Nine
ahead of you,
Hells.
boss.
In that case,
The sooner this...
answer me this. Why? Why does the Crusade exist?
Devils are creatures, monstrous jailers of mortal souls. The Crusade will rid existence of their wickedness and free all the trapped souls of the hells.
Excellent. A perfect answer to my question.
Serial, you're just as much of a child as myself. Probably. I make fart jokes all the time, and people just look at me and they shake their head, and I'm like, funny to me. It's funny to me.
My next question is this. How will the Crusade achieve victory?
Faith ensures the Crusade's ultimate success. Our personal faith strengthens us. Kalar's faith will protect us when we descend into the Nine Hells.
You have learned Kalar's lessons well, my friend. I'm impressed.
I know, so am I.
Now, for the final question. What is the heart of the Crusade?
A powerful leader's importance to a movement such as ours can't be understated. Without a strong commander at its head, an army falls apart. Kalar is the heart of the Crusade. I can see no other answer to the question. To desire to do good in this world? Is it stupidity? I'm going with stupidity. Righteousness, born a virtue.
You show impressive insight into the light that guides us.
Of course I do.
Well done. You truly understand the many and varied facets of our movement. I applaud you.
It was a pleasure to learn about our glorious crusade. And I get a reward now, right? I distinctly remember you mentioning a reward. If there's nothing more, I must move on.
Accept from me this ring to mark your commitment to our cause. It will help protect you in battle. Now go forth and bring Kalar's glory to this world.
Yes, yes. Reward. Answer my questions 3. 2 small round topaz flank the symbol of Kalar Argent engraved on this ring silver band. Such rings testify to the high status of crusaders who have shown their prowess in battle or in some way demonstrated unwavering commitment to the Shining Lady's cause. Armor class +1 versus demons and devils. Cool. Who doesn't have a ring? You don't have a ring, there you go. If you like it, you better put a ring on it. And I did. She didn't want it. And that made me sad. Wait, what?
Yeah? What do you want?
I am yours to command.
All right. Oh, you're not. Are you a pickpocket? Okay. Steal from you.
A
You
team
don't
like
need
this
anything.
can't be beat.
Uh-oh.
You will slay the
Okay.
devils within and claim their realm for good.
He didn't have anything. Didn't I save? Didn't I save this time? Didn't I? Didn't I? You know what we need to do? We need to prevent a crash. That's what we need to do. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. So they said it was something that the recruits have, maybe. So maybe we should boost up our pickpocket with a potion. All right, let's take a look. Oh, what was throwing up in my ear? You have a hypothetical question? A question? I'll give you a hypothetical answer. On the fence, right?
Yeah, be
Alright, let's go into the bag and find... See if she has like a... No, it wasn't. It was... We had it. We had it, I think. And I don't remember what it's called. %. It was thieving, right? I think she might have on her? Yeah, 40%.
That called sweetheart?
Topher! A cup purse of my skill. Aww. You had a mer person as a girlfriend or boyfriend. Would you prefer the top half to be human and the lower half fish? Or the top half fish and the lower half human? Could I have both? Could I have both? Best of both worlds? All fish, baby. All fish.
You may be frightened, but you will cast aside all doubt.
Uh-oh. Mumbles fish fucker. Not yet. Haven't fallen in love. I mean, it wouldn't matter which one was which half. I can't breathe underwater. I feel like that's a problem. If I can't breathe underwater, how am I supposed to get around with my fish friends?
The glaring sun begins its ascent.
Ah, but you can swim. Yeah, I can swim. I can swim. I'm a pretty good swimmer. Indeed, a pretty good swimmer.
Top of my to-do list.
Good day, and hello to you.
Something you need?
You need something?
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
The fair folk. Yeah, I mean, I guess the problem really arises in the fact that I don't think we can get anything from the recruits with her. I don't think she's high enough level to steal anything. Do I have all 5? I think I only had 4. No, we only have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, we don't. We need one more, and it's definitely that one. It is definitely that one. Oops.
Whatever you like.
Oh.
I'll recover. I'll recover.
Just pick up the garbage on the ground! So just slaughter the camp.
We're better off without him.
I am yours
Yes?
to command.
I understand.
I found one! I don't know who has it though. Yeah, it's the question. I don't know which of those people had one. It's one of the people around. Who it is, I don't know. So I was trying to like check everyone that goes down, but that's impossible to do.
Yeah?
Be
What do you want?
Me? The beauty of it,
You will
whatever you
slay
like.
the devils within and claim their realm for good.
So even though we pass the check, but it doesn't help.
I am yours to command.
Sweetheart?
There was still another potion I could take, right? What was it? Perception? Was that it? Yeah, it's perception. Yeah.
Whatever you like, I'll take that.
What did you pick? An arrow?
What you got for me this time?
We just have to go like recruit by recruit. Maybe. Yeah, you can pickpocket the same person multiple times. Yes, you can. I don't know what we picked up from him, to be perfectly honest, but I don't think it was anything that I needed. Yeah, I think it was arrows that we got from him. I can't hit buttons to save my life. Alright, here we go. Drink potion.
Yeah?
Yes,
What do you
I
want?
called me.
Yeah, there's that too. Dude, that's what I was trying to do a couple of those times when we got into a fight. I was like, well, let's see if we can just see, like, what the people drop when we kill them.
You will slay the devils within and claim their realm for good.
Whatever you... I'll take that.
Huh?
Watch out! Take it like a champ. Die in her name.
Maybe they just had arrows.
Way ahead of you, boss.
He does. He's got it. Okay. I thought it was one of the ones that came from over there. It might be more than one, though. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hey, hey, hey.
You will slay the devils within.
How
and
you
claim
doing
their
there,
realm for good.
Chilavina? How you doing?
Yes, dear.
But we know that he's the one that has it, so we just need to see if we can succeed with her. If not, we'll just... I guess we might have to go back and get Glint again. Which isn't that big of a problem. We just need to go back to camp. It's not the end of the world.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Hey-oh! There we go. We did it. Looks as though someone punched a hole in a gold piece and a silver piece and strung the two together. There we go. Well, we took care of it.
Yeah? What do you want?
So we are all good. Perfect. Alright, I think that's all we can do right now in the camp. We need to go get some of the stuff blessed by Mazina. Mazina? Was that her name? Mazina? Hopefully we can get some evil points by doing this with, Wurzels. Wurzel Burzel. Wazab. Wazab.
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
I did what was best for the camp. I make no apologies. No quarrel with you. Our dealings weren't personal. Nor did I, but here I am. You again. Didn't you think you'd be back to bother me? To be honest, the guild was holding profits down. I'm happy to putting that behind us. Did you want to try to buy something? Let me see what you have. Okay, but...
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am.
I have something you asked me to find. I found the ring. Ah, excellent. Yes, this is it. Exactly what I wanted. As promised, to find reward. Battle standard. They're gonna know that I stole all this shit, and now we're not gonna be able to get back into camp. Anything else? I've brought you all that you asked for, have I not? So you have. I can honestly say I expected you to come through on all of it. Here, take a little something on top of everything else for being so thorough. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. I thought we were gonna get, like, evil points. We got a bunch of experience, but we never got evil points. Where are my evil points?
The underground seems safer by far, and gems to find are welcome too.
I have brought your Cornier's set back. I'm done with it. Thank you. Fight well, friend. I have a question for you. If I had pieces from a broken holy symbol of Tempest, would you bless them before I repair the icon? Yeah, but I thought doing stuff like stealing stuff for Wayzob was going to get me evil points because the camp doesn't really like her. And they know that she deals in stolen goods. So I thought maybe that would end up getting us because they look down on that kind of thing. I thought that would... They didn't like that she was like a bit of a black market, so I thought that like getting those goods from her would give us evil points. I have a question for you. If I had pieces... Right. I could, yes. Where's this icon? I could take a... I would like to look upon it. I'm afraid it's in the Crusaders camp. I've been posing as a recruit there. It would be a bad idea. The Crusaders have it. Out of reach right now. Tempest is a god of courage and of battle. He is not concerned with philosophical differences, only might. It's no surprise the Crusaders would turn to him. That makes sense. I have the pieces here. The gods never fail to surprise me. Here are the pieces. I'll return when I have the pieces. Bide a moment while I call down the glory of Foehammer. Neat. There, the pieces are sanctified. The icon restored. I thank you for your service to the Lord of Battles. Okay. You found a way to make a sword-wielding cleric finally? It's going to be hard to duel from a swashbuckler at level 24, but you want a sword-wielding cleric so much? Clerics, to me, always seem to, like... I want them to wield, like, a giant fucking hammer. A hammer of justice, right? That's what I want. A hammer of justice and doom! Doom, I say! Swords are cool, though. I like a good sword. Right in the old diddly spark. What's a diddly spark? I don't know. It sounded cool, though.
Top of my to-do list.
Sounded cool, though. 2 shards of stone, blessed by Mazina, priestess of Tempest. Here you go.
You have restored the icon of Tempest. The Lord of Battles looks upon you.
I'm humbled before Tempest. Don't thank me. It was really these two here, Jarvan and King, that did the work. I stand proudly before the god's eye. Tempest has heard our prayers.
You stand at the dawn of battle. Do you believe you shall prevail?
This is a dumb... Do you believe you shall prevail? It sounds silly. You sound silly. My side will definitely prevail. I cannot say. Success depends on many factors. The will of the gods among them. Any force blessed with my support will stand victorious. Of this there is no doubt. Bless us, mighty Tempest.
helpless will deliver his aid.
I would like to be tested. Tested? Tested how exactly? Be tested. To be tested by Tempest is an honor.
Prepare yourself for the Bullhammer's challenge.
Neat. Sentry of Tempest. Die, Sentry!
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
Get out of there! Why are you fighting, you dummy?
Whatever thy wills.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Fucking moron!
Resisting me.
You've got fucking magic.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Go. Melee mage. She just loves going charging in for no reason.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
A large shield? Okay, I'll take it. Wait, did I pass the test? What?
You need something?
I can't thank you enough for bolstering our faith. May all your battles be victories. But wait, that was it?
You need something?
Such an honor to hear the voice of our Lord Tempest. Thanks you. Oh. So we got 5,000, then we got 11,000 experience. Okay. Cool. Mages kill themselves a lot in this game, especially Nira. I got rid of Nira. We helped her finish her quest, though. Okay, I don't know how to do anything with Glint. I don't know how to fix his stuff, at least yet. Accessing the Warrens. Right. I can't do anything with... We killed Minsk, so we can't do anything with this. I don't think that there's a way to get Minsk back. I don't think we can, like, rejuvenate him in any way. I think he's gone forever, so I don't think we can do anything with that. I should watch for the presence of Darrow's Dragonspear, though he must be long dead. Not quite sure what that's about. The dragon ghost Halatathaler has departed this world. Before it left, it asked, right. Had Nira summoned a demon as a wild surge at level 1 and obliterated your party? Neat. And the blind albino wormlings. Not quite sure. According to Mers, west and south of the ogre's settlement, screams can be heard coming from the cavern walls, as if something were trapped inside the rocks, but we took care of them. Maybe we can go back to the ogre camp and talk to them? I think we killed all of them. Maybe we should just go talk and see if that's all we need to do there. Alright, well that's everything we can do here, I think. So we took care of that. Burb. She summoned bunnies once? Yeah, so she's just chaos, right? That's what we get from her is chaos. Burp. Alright, great. She can't identify anything. Identify something! Who are you? Immunity to poison and disease. It's nice to have. Oh, I think we could... no, I think we need to leave that on, at least for the time being. Okay, I don't think very well we can get into battles and stuff here, so... We'll just have her identify some things. The Bloodied Guardian. This shield was carried by a mercenary working with the Order of the Steel Fang. The warriors of the Order were impressed with the mercenaries' tenacity and courage. She charged into battle without hesitation and seemed to fight all the harder when she was wounded. When their quest was completed, the Order of the Steel Fang gifted a battle axe to the mercenary as thanks for her service. In turn, she gave the Order her shield as a sign of respect. The shield stayed in the Order for years until it was lost on the battlefield. When the wielder's hit points drop below 50%, he gains 1 strength. Well, I guess it could be a she, couldn't it? Nice! Hell yeah, finally like something we can actually use though on her. That's good stuff. Is she over encumbered? Just barely not. Okay. That's fine. We only had the one. Nope, we have more. Shadowed Spear. Rumor has it that a cult of Shar crafted this spear for black guards in their service, but the spear was liberated during an attack by Knights of Lathander. The Temple of Lathander in Athkatla hid the spear away for many years before it was stolen, one night by burglars in service to Mass. Since the multiple copies of the spear have been spotted, presumably duplicated by the clergy of Mass, shadows cling to the black shaft of the spear and the wielder seems to flicker in and out of reality. 20% chance per hit to teleport a random enemy and receive a +4 Thaco bonus for 1 round. 5% chance per hit to teleport to a random enemy and become ethereal for 1 round. Etherealness. Whereas immune to normal weapons, spells may still be cast and weapons may still be used. That sounds really cool. It's not, like, beneficial to me, though. That's too much of a hit on attack to take. It's really cool sounding, though. Alright, I don't think I need this. I don't know what we're gonna do with this book. They said someone might need it. I don't know who that someone is. Pearly white Iowan stone. Legend tells that this particular type of Iowan stone is crafted with the enslaved soul of a troll. This pearly white Iowan stone will grant the wearer the ability to regenerate at a rate of 1 HP every 5 rounds. Oh, wow. And it's not great. But it's something. I mean, honestly, the people that would need it would be me or Dorn. Okay. Alright, I guess the only other thing left to do is to go back into that underground passage and stuff. I want to go see if the smith over here can do something with this acid sword that we have. Right here?
Top of my to-do list.
No. I thought maybe something could happen with this. A once fine sword has become a pocked mess of twisted metal. I thought maybe this could be done something here with that. I guess not. And I don't know who would want our book. Alright, I have to go take out the recycling. So I will be back. Give me like a minute or two. It'll be like 5 minutes, I think. I gotta go take out the recycling.
I don't want to miss that.
So I will be back in just a couple of seconds or minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Now, what were we planning on doing? We gotta go back. We gotta go check out the ogres.
The glaring sun begins its ascent once
I don't know what we're gonna do with that book. I don't know who would want that. Maybe one of our party members? Like, maybe there's a quest that one of the party members does that we give the book to. Didn't miss anything. Feels good, man. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Good timing. Alright, so we're gonna go to the underground river. We're gonna go talk to the ogres and see if we solved whatever that problem was. Because I took out 3 or 4 of the blind wyverns. I think it was 4. We took out 4. So let's see. Oh, but we didn't find her husband, though. We haven't found her husband. Slug. Slug. We haven't found Slug. Oh, okay. Further up. It must be further deep. More deep. Oh!
You again. I didn't expect to see you up here.
Khalid, Umar? What are you two doing here? Either did I. I always end up in strange places. You two still alive? I expected you to be Ankh food by now.
It was hard finding our way out of the tunnels. We started to doubt our decision. Then we saw daylight, so bright it almost blinded us. Umar was frightened at first, but I told him we had to be brave if we wanted to make our new life.
Were it not for your strength, Khalid, I would not have had the courage to leave. You are the darkness that gives me comfort.
You are the darkness that bleeds and blackens my soul. And you are my true love forever. Aw, they're in love. Let's kill him.
Can we kill them, please? I can't listen to more of this.
Oh, Safana, you get it. You get it. You get it. Bleeding hearts. Gross. After reaching the surface, we sought some place to take shelter while we determined our next move. That's when we saw smoke from the ogre's fire. We asked to join them. Murs agreed. I'm glad to find you well. I'm glad to find you well. But will life among ogres suit you? From drow to ogres. I guess that's a step up. I've heard enough of this tedious tale. Certainly. We've seen many new things already, and the ogres say we can remain with them so long as we pull our weight. We really can't thank you enough. I am sure you've more important things to do than speak with us, so we will leave you to them. Farewell, Dirky M'Lady. Cool. Happy endings. You go now. There's nothing else I can do for you. Alright, so it has nothing to do with her. Yikes. According to Murs, west and south of the old ogre settlement, screams can be heard coming from the cavern walls, as if something were trapped inside the rocks. West and south? What ogre settlement? Like, I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Like, there's screaming coming from over here? Or do they mean, did she mean in the cave? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to select the journal again. I'm an idiot. Alright, journal, dummy. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's ever misclicked there. West and south of the old ogre settlement. Yeah, it must be in the cave. Ye old ogre settlement. There is a bunch of screaming and noise coming from around there. But we found a little alcove.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Potatoes, cured meats, and a variety of grains, both mundane and exotic, are just some of the crusade supplies stored here. You may all stop praying now. Well, good for you. I never pray. I have nothing to pray to. So, we found this little nifty spot right here. And we murdered everything in here. But we also heard... So, there's possibly something else we deal with down there. But I don't see... Like, we took care of the 2 things in here. Or the 3 or 4 things, however many were in there. We took care of that. Huh. What? Oh, yeah. Anytime there's no enemy, it's always an Ankeg. Always an Ankeg. I love it when they explode. Very satisfying. Top of my to-do list. I did take the remains. I did indeed. I did indeed.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Sure.
Way ahead of you, boss.
It's within the realm of possibility I did something in like a weird order that the game's like, just nah. I mean, it's okay. At the end of the day, it's just experience, and we can get that through killing creatures. It's just, it's nice to have stuff completed in the journal. Maybe there's more further on. There is a well, we haven't gotten to it. I still don't have level 10. Oh, that's right. We lowered her charisma. She deserves it. Oh, she's gonna get a level in like 9 years.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Place the barrel of bouche. As delicately as you're able, you place the barrel of Fossey Dugdeep's so-called bouche on the fault line beneath Dragonspear Castle. I have no way of telling. I'm not really counting. 8. I don't think we've gotten close to 500,000. I don't think we have. Because I think I needed 250,000 or so for Dirky, and we're only like halfway there. I don't even know if I've gotten 120,000. We have not got that much.
You need something?
Oh there, mercenary. I heard old brass breaker breaking your brass. I've been there, we all have. Come on, join us for a drink. God, Spence, I told you what happened the last time when the sellswords joined us. Don't believe what? You're gonna love this. Just talk to Brassbreaker. So drink a vial of fire breath, then cross her. Ah, for a mercenary, you're alright. I wanted to cut the idiot in half. Breathe deep, you can still smell it even now. I think I have a potion of fire breath. Alright. Onward we go. We still haven't found the other dragon either. I thought maybe we'd locate it somewhere, but we haven't yet. Alright, let's see here. Fiery burning, it's not fire breath. I did find the green one. There's another one apparently. One that's the friend of the other dragon we have. Because we can't go back anywhere. We're not allowed to. And that one's name was like Molten Bolton. We're looking for something called like Djorn or something. Double. Dibble. Fiery burning. I know I've seen fire breath before. Explosions. Fire breath. There we go. Oh, hells, here we go again. Run! What the nine else is going on here? Was it Ferris again? I swear on the Shining Lady's honor, I'll tear him in half.
Yeah? What do you want?
No, give me control.
Top of my
You had
to-do
best
list.
start listening to me. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, hello. Yeah, hold on. So, it's this. Ghost Dragon finished, but then find Daros. I should watch for the presence of Daros Dragonspear, though he must be long dead. The dragon ghost Halatathaler has departed this world. Before it left, it asked that I could encounter its old friend Daros. I inform him that Halather waits him in the fugue plane. So we're looking for a dragon friend. Maybe it's one of the... Yeah, maybe that's maybe I need the glasses. But we can't do anything with it anymore because the glasses are all tapped out. Glasses are all tapped out, so I guess it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Which I guess kind of sucks. Oh, Slug, my man. All right. Just who we was looking for. Oh, well, she said it was a dragon. I thought she said it was another dragon. I didn't lead you wrong. The game did. No, but when I was talking to her, maybe I misunderstood, but when I was talking to Halatathler, she mentioned that it was another dragon. Or at least I believe that she mentioned that it was another dragon. Maybe I just misunderstood. It's within the realm of possibility. But I'm a genius, and I never misunderstand anything. So... Game's dumb.
You like.
Doy. Game's dumb. Doy. Bolt. 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 I don't really want bolts. What? Put it in the dumb gem bag. Silly billies. Wine. It's full. Oh. Well, I don't want wine. Aha, not full. You scared me, you dumb bag, you. I was about to poop farts. Hate charts. No, poop farts. I wasn't gonna poop fart. I was going to poop farts. You never pooped a fart? Some people these days. Arrow of anti-magic. Interesting. It's called a shart. No, poop fart. No, that's farting a poop. I'm pooping a fart. It's different. Very different. Very different. There are two different objectives at the end there. Very different. You sit down on the toilet and you're just like, and fart comes out. Pooping a fart. Your mother was a hamster. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. In elementary school, a buddy of mine, Damien, that dumbass just out of nowhere said that, and all of us thought it was like the funniest fucking thing we had ever heard, and he wouldn't tell us where he got it from. He was like, I made it up. You're like 10 or 11. You're like 10 or 11. I pissed. I'm pretty sure a pee came out. I was laughing so hard. It was one of those moments where it's just, it was a non sequitur. Like someone said some dumb shit and he was like insulting them back by saying your mother's the hamster and your father smells of elderberries. And we were like, what the hell does that even mean? What does that even mean? I still don't know what that means. All right, I don't need any of the bolts, so we're just gonna dump them. I don't want any of the bolts. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Okay. You know what hamster means? Whore, but you forget what elderberries means? Elderberries is like an STD. No, it's not. Hamster is hamster. Elderberries are elderberries. If you wanted to say whore, you would have said whore. Dude, I'm serious. No, lies. I don't like being told fibblies. I don't take well to them. I will end you. Oh, bolt. Oh, okay. We dumped it on the floor. And I put it on the floor. You love Blackadder insults? That was from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That wasn't from Blackadder. Or at least, that's where I had seen it before. Maybe Blackadder stole it from Monty Python? You know? Because clearly, Monty Python's the only thing that has ever existed with insults.
I say we rest more, then we work harder. Rest make better work. How that possible? Rest more mean less time for work.
Let's hit him with this.
Happy worker is happier. Happier, better, Betror.
Why are they so much louder than everybody else?
This group shows so no more resting talk, got it?
Turning this mighty wheel raises a platform into Dragonspear's castle's basement. Unfortunately, the wheel has clearly been designed with ogres in mind, and strength alone will not make a turn. Your size makes it impossible for you to use the platform to reach the castle. Damn shame. Damn shame. That's good stuff. You confuse the two? How dare you confuse the great Monty Python with Rowan Atkinson? Like, what has that guy ever done? Been Mr. Bean? He's only hilarious! Blackadder has great insults, especially for the Germans. I've never watched Blackadder once in my entire life. I know Rowan Atkinson was in it, but
I have little time for this.
it's still okay to make fun of Germans, right? Or did Putin take that from us too? I don't know. Isn't it fun to make fun of everyone? Like, can't we make fun of everyone? Improved invisibility. Right, trash. Why are we making fun of Germans? Fire the missiles! Hold monster. You know what? I don't want it. Tired of picking up trash. Cloud kill. I think we already have cloud kill.
Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Yeah. It sounds like you're having fun. Can we have fun too? Totally for making fun of everyone. Within limits. Within reason. Within reason. There are some things that cross the line for sure. Oh, it's a lot of bullets. What? You didn't pick them up? Like, what the hell?
You want me?
Yes. Pick up the stupid bullets. We're not telling you to hit the dumb bullet button. How did you back out? It's gonna get full at some point. Yep. Except pygmies. Pygmies have nothing going on for them. Getting genocided every Tuesday, so it's not cool to make fun of them. Pygmies. They're like a small tribe in... Are there pygmies in... I know there are in South America. Are they also in Africa? Are they in Asia as well? Why did I pick up the bottle of wine? I know the pygmy, isn't he part of the Dark Souls lore as well? The pygmy's like the originator of everything, right? Oh, I wanted to take stuff out of the bag, the ammo bag. Right. Got a lot of fire arrows. 459 was 158. Let's take out the 158. We'll give them to Dirky. Then we'll throw in these. Ha! Into the bag of everything. Bag of holding is full. Oh no. Today is a sad day. Today is a sad day. We should probably get rid of the stuff in the bag of holding then. I have squandered away my happiness. Why is the bag of holding full? It should not be full. It should be endless. Endless joy of filling. I miss the good old days when it wasn't full. Those were my happy days. Tuesday, happy day. Tuesday, happy day. It's Tuesday, happy day. That is a day of the week. Day of the week.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Maybe I put too many gems in there. Do we have any gems? Locket of embracing, protection, all of them. One necklace. Oh, I just wanted the regular ones. I didn't want like the special ones. Yeah, you could probably get rid of those. Stupid necklaces. Pygmies live in forests and didn't contribute to the destruction of the planet at all, so they're cool in your book. Seems pretty cool to me. You're not sure if this is true anymore, but the bag of holding used to fill up faster if you put arrows and such in it, because each arrow counted as one space. That may be true. We have a lot of arrows in there. How many arrows do I have? And I probably don't need all the arrows. We could probably just ditch them. Where are the arrows? Did I go past them? I have 1,001. What? No, I wanted all of them. Or we could just ditch all of them. That's a lot of arrows. I've just been dumping them in here because, you know, dumping them in here. I don't need all of them. I definitely don't need them all. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here, here. Here, here. I want this stuff. Give me that. We have a lot of garbage in here. I definitely could sell a ton of this stuff. Hey, there's no reason to have all of this other than I could just be like, look at all the crap I picked up. Where did they go? I was just putting regular arrows. Were they before the they were before the potions, yeah. I don't need this many arrows. We've got more than enough.
You had best start listening to me.
Oh, Dorny, Warny. Horny, Dorny. Horny, Warny, Dorny. Now put that in there. Stupid book of sadness. Okie dokie. Stone form, sure. Why not? No one minds me taking things. That's good stuff. We'll definitely take all that. Rhonda? Help me, Rhonda! Help me, Rhonda! This luxurious bed stands out in sharp contrast to its barren surroundings. I'll give you barren surroundings.
Oh, who are you?
Don't be afraid, I'm Dirky M'Lady. You with the Crusade? Dirky M'Lady, hero of Baldur's Gate, perhaps you've heard of me? No? How long have you been in this wretched place? Someone who values privacy. Return to your task and leave me to mine. Little blue pills? Because they're fun. I like pills. Not by choice. They took my family, my father and my brothers. I don't know what happened to them. They found out I knew how to use a needle and thread and stuck me in this place mending their clothes. It's not likely you'll have a better chance than this to escape. I've eliminated a good portion of those who'd stop you. Leave now, make your way to the river caverns. Get out of here, run as fast as far away as possible. I've little use for clothes where I'm going to send them. You'll come with me? I'm afraid not. There's still much I must do down here. If I could, I would, but I can't, so... Giving you a chance for freedom, yet you still want more? No, you're on your own. Wish I had something I could give you. All I have is these gloves, but they look too small for your hands. Well, take them anyway, for luck if nothing else. Farewell on your mission, goodbye! What? What is this? Who the fuck is Rhonda? Who the fuck is Rhonda? I don't know what's happening. It's another relative of Glint's, yeah. I mean, that I gathered, but... I don't know who the fuck he is. Nimble Fingers gloves. So, nobody can equip that other than a gnome, so that's pretty worthless to me right now, unfortunately. Unfortunate, like. Sure. That's good stuff. We do it. Well, I thought that we were going to use the spider webs for something. Apparently, it's just trash. I thought someone was going to be like, hey, here's some spider webs. I need them. Like Nira wanted the spider leg. I just thought that maybe someone was going to ask for the spider webs. Maybe one of the other characters does have like a side quest thing and I just never triggered it because they were never in our party. It's within the realm of possibility. Vaconia's encumbered. What do you mean? When did that happen? She wasn't encumbered before. Well, Khalid is dead. She was... I made sure... When did she get over encumbered? Oh... It was all those potions we gave her. I forgot. You gave the spider webs to the dragon. It wasn't intentional. I just wanted her to carry something.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Eh? What is this, mercenaries? 'Neath the castle? I do what I do for honor, not gold. Mercenaries, nay, I serve the Shining Lady. See here, I bear the seal. You have a problem with that? I think the rest of your services, priest. You are a true believer in the Shining Lady's cause, then. Forgive me, friend, judged you too harshly. Forgetting that the lady welcomes all people of good faith, regardless of their past deeds, or, their appearance. The line twixt righteous and judgmental is exceedingly fine. We must be steadfast in our care not to cross it. I embrace the lady's philosophy as she herself embraced me. Try to hide it, priest, but I've seen the scorn in your eyes. I'll leave you alone with your gods and your prejudice. Tell me, I'll offer temple services. Only the Shining Lady herself might put it better. What can I do for you, friend? Tell me, how did you come to serve Kalar? My mother died when I was a child, leaving me and my sister in my father Paul's care. He was a good man, my father. When the devil spilled out of Dragonspear and ravaged the land nearly 10 years ago, he was among the first to stand against them. He was also among the first to fall. Leah and I were sent to live with my aunt and uncle. They were poorer than father, but no less noble in spirit. They cared for us as they did their own children. They were slain in the Second Dragonspear War. So were Leah and 3 of my cousins. I found some comfort in my faith, some, but when Kalar found me, I admit I had begun to question Helm and all the gods. How could they allow this to happen? Kalar had an answer? The gods care nothing for us. Only a fool could ever believe otherwise. A good question, one I shall ponder elsewhere. Farewell! The loss of our loved ones is a test that the gods have set before us. A test we too often fail. We bow our heads, shed some tears, and shrug our shoulders, accepting what should be unacceptable. The Dragonspear dead were not lost, they were taken. And what was taken once can be taken back. An awe-inspiring task, one I'd better prepared to undertake, were my body's strength equal to my spirits. I need temple services. Can you help me, Polvi? Praise be to Kalar. Thank you for your time and your tale, Polvi. I'll leave you now. Did you believe your lunatic Shining Lady's the one to do that taking back? You will never restore the Dragonspear, dead priest. You will join them. Yeah, I don't need any help. I guess we should go talk to Slug. Lift. Seamstress, she's gone. She gone. We did tell her we were going to help her husband. So let's help her husband. Yeah, Minsk and Khalid, I think, are dead forever. Go away, human. Me no talk with you. Who are you? What are you doing here? I feel much the same about you, ogre. Enjoy your captivity.
What you care? You out of cage. We in cage, eh? Whatever. Me Slug, leader of Ogre Band. We live in caves, go outside caves, take what we need, kill who we want. It good life.
Resurrection's a thing in Forgotten Realms? Nonsense. You're Slug? Mers' wife? Despicable you were in this cage. Sounds like it. You may stop talking now. Farewell, ogre. We'll not meet again. You know Mers? Yes. I met her at a camp near the cavern entrance. I was able to help her. She's about 8 feet tall, bald, built like a brick house. Oh, yes, I know her. I met your mate. She was trying to take control of what remains of your band. I never had any interaction with Khalid other than, like, twice. He died, like, instantaneously in my party, and we replaced him with Nira. So, gone. So I had, like, 0 interaction with him. And then in the fort, I mean, he didn't do anything for me. He didn't do anything against me. He died. Like, what am I gonna do? How Mers doing? She alright? She was in the end. I slew Arbogin Chesky, allowing her to take control of your band of malcontents. What remains of it, at least. Let's just say I helped her out of a difficult situation. She's fine. Never better. She misses you, though. If Mers trusts you, Slug trusts you. Let us out. We help. Okay. I need to find a way to free... Yeah, we open the cage. The lock breaks apart with a loud snap.
Slug free!
You are indeed, friend ogre. Now that you're free, how can you help me? Fulfill your promise now and assist me.
Nurse, all alone outside. Slug need find her, but first help you. In north end of river caverns is fresh water, good to drink. On wall next to pool is hiding hole. Ogre treasure there. It will help you kill shiners.
You have my thanks, ogre. And I shall need no help in killing you. In the north end of river caverns is fresh water, good to drink. On the wall next to the pool is hiding hole. Now Slug go use secret passage. Get past Shiner guards. Kill them if they get in way. Find Mers, and then we kill Shiners. Everyone we can. They take Slug away from Mers. Slug take heads away from bodies. I like him.
I love dungeons.
I like how nobody cared about the fact that I let them out. Like, nobody gives a shit that I let them go. That's hilarious. Alright, where could this be? Whoosh. Conglem. I thought maybe around there. He did say northern. Cave. I don't see anything that indicates where that would be, but that's this, right? It's gotta be. So somewhere in here, there's a pool and fresh water and there's treasure.
Way ahead of you, boss.
The Bruche is ready with a word from Fozy dug deep. It will rend the ground beneath the Crusade's feet. Thunder. I like that. Oodle. 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 Where? He said northern, so it's gotta be like somewhere around here. There's no water back there. I think there was some water over here. Bundle of objects wrapped in burlap lies inside this cleverly concealed alcove. A flail? Giant strength, clarity, and invisibility. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. The Hydra +2. If you recall correctly, it's by the mushroom and gnome. We found it. Yeah. The 3 heads of the flail look like dragon heads, giving the weapon its fearsome name. As the wielder swings the weapon, its heads seem to blur and divide until a mass of Hydra heads whips from the end of the chain. When the wielder ceases attacking, the weapon reverts to its original appearance. 33% chance per hit of dealing. Bunch of different dice rolls. Seems pretty cool. I don't know who we have that can equip it. I don't think I have anyone that can wield a mace. It seemed like a really cool weapon though. Lots of chances for hits. I think everyone will take a hit to equipping that though. I don't think I have a single person that can equip them. Yeah, we're Bastard, Axe, and Katana. Oh, she can... No, that was a flail. That was a flail. Yeah, I didn't think so. I've retrieved the promised cache. I should check on Slug back at the Ogre Camp. We should check on Slug back at the Ogre Camp. It doesn't seem that going in there was a point of no return. I thought those were gonna be, I thought that was gonna be like, okay, now we're committed to going in there. Doesn't seem like it. I am sad. Oh shit, what? Oh. Kill it! Bad bear. Where did you guys go? Where are you going? Why did they walk all the way over there? It's somewhere soon in that area. Sure. Yeah, we gotta go around. I wonder if we can recharge the glasses by selling them and then buying them back. If that would recharge them. We'll have to give that a shot.
Top of my to-do
Chief again. Huh? Soon we go back to caves, do what we do best. Smash heads, take gold.
That's great, Slug. Maybe just try and limit the smashing to Crusader heads, yes? Please don't. Think of your mistreatment of the Crusade's hands. Would you truly make other victims as Kalar's servants made you one? You and I are remarkably alike, friend Slug. You save me, and I see Murs again. Murs say me give you prizes, thanks. Belonged to my family many years. Still don't know what it does, something magic. Maybe you figure it out. Thank you, Slug. Farewell to you both. It's quite the pedigree. I'll treasure it. It will do. You have friend now, human. Vaprak. Watch over you, like ogre. It good thing. Nice. Reunited and it feels good. Ring of fire resistance. Oh, well, thanks. Gee, thanks. That could be helpful. I mean, the resistance stuff is pretty solid. I'm not gonna be salty over that at all. Yeah, let's see if we can do something with the glasses. If we can sell them and then buy them back and they can be recharged, that'd be kind of cool.
an acquaintance I am glad to have made.
It may not be, though. Helmet stuff. It's got to be in there. So, nope. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do it. I guess you're only afforded 3 of them. It's cool that you get to... I was thinking that there were only going to be 3 uses for it, but it's cool that there's, like, multiple places that you can use the glasses. Let's go and see if he will buy them. It's possible. No, I think since they're a quest item, I don't think you're... I mean, I've sold quest items before. Interesting. It's really weird that, like, something like Werebane, probably because, again, it's a quest item. He won't buy the quarters stats, but he'll buy this. I don't know what the hell's happening. He's a good merchant to sell stuff to.
A girl needs her beauty sleep.
Yeah, we'll take a nap. Yeah, I thought we were going to use that for something, but I guess not. Let's stash all the spider stuff. We don't need that then. Where's my chest? It's back here, right? Here. Nope.
What you got for me this time?
Spider crap. Spider crap. Spider crap. Just take all my spider crap. Take it all in your mouth. Do it now. It's not the South. Look out. You got my spider crap. Spider crap. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's not the end of the day.
What do you want?
It's okay.
An army can't march forever.
I'm not sweating it.
Even I must rest at times.
Yeah, we'll go rest. We'll go
I
rest.
insist we camp.
We are going to... he's over here somewhere?
Even you surface dwellers have to
Shut the fuck up! I know! God! I will stab you whiny assholes in the face! Good lord. I hate them all. I hate... What? You don't lock things around me. I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired. Shit!
What you got for me this time?
Oh, yeah. Let the stabbing commence! Oh, alright, well... I guess we're done. We planted the stuff, we invaded. We can't go upstairs, obviously, because we need someone to wheel it up, I think. Let's see here. Guess we could try to talk to Glint again. But maybe we can't do anything until he's in our party. I really don't care then. We can't do anything with that because Minsk is dead. We can't do anything with that. What can we do with the albino? Is there something else that I missed? Like, I killed all of them. Is there something else that I missed with that? That's the only thing that would interest me any further, is figuring out what I would need to do with the,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
figuring out what I need to do with the wyverns. It's the only thing I care about. Mm-hmm. Yama! Yeah. They had some. That's what the journal said. Maybe it has something to do with that journal. Maybe this. Maybe that's like the next step. Is to find out like who could have done something with that journal. Oh, this is the wrong place. Good lord. I'm an idiot. Maybe that's it. Maybe we needed to give the journal to somebody. Maybe that's the next step in the process. I don't know who we give the journal to. Again, it could be like a party member or something like that we're supposed to be.
Top of my to-do list. Keep thy distance. My witch trusts strangers. I am more cautious.
Sound philosophy, but I assure you I mean you no harm. That's sensible, which makes me wonder why you're saying it. My berserker friend Minsk would never speak thus.
Some enjoy their age. They seek to unleash the monster at every opportunity. Keep thy distance, then thou understandest me. Keep thy distance. My witch trusts strangers. May thine arm be strong. Keep thy distance, then thou understandest me.
I guess there's not really anything we can do with them. If I can't do anything with them, we might as well end them. Like, the quest is fucked.
Die quickly.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. Oh no, the horse! He had it coming. Horse had it
What do you want?
coming. You saw the way it looked at me. Oh, crazy-eyed. It had blood in its eyes. I don't trust a bloody-eyed horse. No farther than I can make glue out of it. No witnesses. Skyrim style. I don't know what that means, but I agree. I hate Skyrim. Wait, what? Cereal? Nah, I like Skyrim. Dragon Blade +3. A silver dragon with sapphire eyes curls around the hilt of this powerful two-handed sword. It is said that a legendary Rishemi warrior was given the sword for demonstrating exceptional valor in battle, where he fought side by side with the silver dragon, but the details of the tale have been lost to time. While enraged, the chance to score a critical hit is increased by 10%. Berserkers, barbarians, and Rishemi warriors. Deals an extra 2d4 points of cold damage and slows the target for 1 round. No save on a critical hit. Better than what we have. We haven't seen a troll in a while. It's really nice to have that, but... Oh. That's better than what I have? Shut up. Oh, that's what's equipped. Yeah, I didn't think so. I want to keep the troll killer thing around. Alright, well. In the bag with you. And, yep, that was Crash. Okay. So horses could be witnesses to crimes you did in Skyrim originally? Yes, we had to kill the horses. Horses can see, they have eyes. Anything with eyes must dies. Is the sad truth of the situation. Anything with eyes must dies. Oh, I can get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. I don't think that really benefits her, but yeah, just in case, we'll keep that around.
Huh?
Sorry, guys. Mincequiddle liked you.
Top of my to-do
Gather
list.
your party before venturing forth.
Looks like someone's not gonna be in Baldur's Gate, too.
Top
I
of
am
my
happy
to-do
not.
list.
No, I'm not.
Thought we'd rid this place of ogres. Looks like we missed one. And he tore through here like a Umber Hulk. Indeed.
Welcome. What can I do for you today?
Pretty sure they changed that eventually, but man, did it piss you off when you murdered someone, you couldn't figure out who the witness was? That's why you kill everyone. That's why in like Red Dead Redemption 2, you just lassoed everyone up. Then you didn't have to worry about anybody. Murder all the witnesses, there aren't any witnesses. Or if you kill the entire town, there's no witnesses. Either way, it's a win! Alright, let's look up what you have to do with those bird people, the wyverns. Let's see what happens there. Let's see if either the game broke or we're just missing a step in the process. Blind albino.
I swim in memories of places such as this.
Wyvern.
Most unpleasant memories.
Baldy's Gate. Baldy's Gates. Let's see if the fandom has something that we can do with here. It doesn't say anything about the chest, I mean the quest not completing. That's not good. I entered the cave, but nothing completed. Let's see here. Name of the quest was... Scroll down, please. There we go. Blind albino wormlings. Wormlings. I looked up wyverns. It's called wormlings. The fandom didn't say anything. What about the forums on Beamdog? People looking for it. I don't see anything that mentions anything on it. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Something went goofy, and I guess maybe we can't finish it. I think maybe it's supposed to, like, finish itself when you take care of them, and... Or maybe I missed something small in there? Where was it? It was back over here. Right. She's approached whilst the party has the journal of in the inventory. She will give unique dialogue depending on when this happens. If it's done before slaying the Cabal, she will directly tell the party that she will aid them. They free her from carrying. Right. I didn't mock her for any death of anything. I don't know where the quest. I don't even know when the quest got triggered. I mean, none of that helps. It must not be completable. Yeah, we found the journal afterwards. So, yeah, it must be like you have to talk to her. You must have to talk to her, right? That's it. Yeah, she's gone. So, that makes the quest incompletable. Fair enough. That's confusing. Yeah, I don't think we could chat. She's gone. She gone. She big gone. Alright, that's fine. We have a bunch of stuff that we can't complete, so... while annoying, you know, for like that little nagging thing in your head about completing shit, you know, whatever.
Your actions are as ill-judged as they are incomprehensible.
Yep. Everything I do is incomprehensible. It's weird that we got it after her, though. There's no way you could have known.
What we do for you this fine day?
Did I hear someone's been beating you? That's appalling, unforgivable. Well met, gentlemen. How does this night find you? It is night, right? It's hard to tell down here. I need lifting up. I'm on urgent crusade business, see? I hold the crest of Kalar. I just heard you say you're happy you're not being beaten. That's excellent. I'll be happy not to thrash you, provided you transport me up the lip.
That's what me said, with shorter words. Who are you? You don't smell like Crusader.
I assure you I am. Smells can be deceiving, my impossibly hairy friend. Here, I have Kalar's seal. You think your nose is more reliable than trained crusade soldiers? How would I even be here if I weren't a loyal follower of Kalar? And if I admitted I wasn't, what would you do then? You loyal servants of Kalar? All glory be unto her?
We not take anyone up without Belbin saying so.
I bear the Shining Lady seal. Is that permission enough? And you just do whatever Belbin says? Belbin said I could go up. He said it wouldn't be a problem. I'm giving you permission.
Aye, that do. Hop on. We get you where you going.
Neat. Who's Belbin?
What's the meaning of this? I didn't requisition any more supplies, and you're not one of Heffernan's Black Hoods. Explain yourself.
I'm permitted to be here. See, I have Kalar's seal. I'm looking for Belbin? I don't think I can. Not in any way you'd find satisfactory. I don't answer to you, fool.
We've all got seals, idiot. What are you doing up here?
Asking ye shall receive. I'm Dirky M'Lady, hero of Baldur's Gate. I come to punish Kalar for her crimes. I must speak with the Shining later on a matter of utmost importance. I seek a woman named Belbin. In a moment I'll be killing you.
Do I look like a woman?
No, I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that. Forgive me, sir. No, really want me to answer that? No, you look like a man, a dead man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You answer that. It is a trap. You answer it. You tell me. And what are your pronouns? Please and thank you. I would not like to make that trap. Good friend. I don't want to say any of these.
I really want you to answer it.
I know!
You insolent lackwit! I'll flay the skin from your bones, see if I don't.
Please don't. Who are you? What are you doing up here? Shouldn't abuse those ogres, Belbin. I was hoping you'd tell the ogres below they're allowed to let me up here. Sorry, I'm here to kill you. Did I not mention that? You'll not live long enough to find out. Fool! Abuse? I'll show you abuse. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's everyone.
I'll recover. I'll recover.
Good job. We're doing all right.
What a perfectly horrible little man. Killing him was a kind...
Let's go. We need to find out what we can about Kalar and Heffernan before every crusader in Dragonspear is breathing down our necks.
That might contain lost
I don't know what's happening. Shut the hell up. What horrible little man did we kill? But a perfectly horrible little man. What little man? Oh, it was the.
My to-do list.
It was Belbin. It was
What you got
Belbin.
for me this time?
That's what it was. I don't think we need the. That's who they were referring to. It's Belbin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we don't need throwing dagger. Not another. We definitely don't need the two-handed sword. Arrow +1 is nice. I think it can still have... Yeah, good. And some balls. Hey, look! I identified the balls. I'm great. Balls love me. Hear General Akbar yelling from here?
Yeah? What do you want?
And what would General Akbar be yelling? Pray tell? Pray tell?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I opened the shit out of that door. You see how that thing swung open? Bjarn Little Club. Hello, Bjarn. Good food. Where did you come from, troll? Good food? It's potatoes and onions, and they aren't even cooked. I hope you enjoyed the meal, troll. It'll be your last. Yammer! Crusaders! Relax, friend. I'm no crusader. I'm Dirky M'Lady. Who are you? Crusaders? Where? You call me a crusader? Should have your head for that insult. No. We like Little Troll Guy. Little Club is my name. Bjarn Little Club. Crusade kept me in cage, but I got free. Get down here. So hungry. So hungry. Grab as much as you can and go, Bjarn. It's not safe here. Out of here, you wretch. I've no time for your petty muley.
You're letting this troll just take the food?
Yeah, why not? You good man, human, Bjarn. Thank you. He could help with something at some point. I don't know. He seems neat. Yeah. It's a lot of potion of clarity. Also, like, I want stuff. Wait, no. You're standing in front of the shelf. 9 hells, don't care.
I am yours to command.
What's up, Positivity Just? Welcome on in, homie. How's life treating you today? How was Blasphemous? Oh, I'm on that grind. I'm always on that grind. We're like 900 hours into this. Oh my god, into this game.
Yes, dear.
900. And counting. Open? No? You don't want to open? Open? No, we're not gonna. There we go. What? Okay, so that was all trash.
What
Thanks.
you got for me this time?
That's super scary when you make the social faux pas. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sacks of wheat, potatoes, and onions are piled high. With this much food, the gods alone know how long Kalar's crusade could hold Dragonspear. Oh. So they have a lot of supplies. That's what we've learned through that, is they have an obscene amount of supplies. So is that what we came in here to learn? I don't see anything else that's updated in the journal. Is that part of the important events? Yeah, okay. So that's kind of what we were looking for, was that right there. Got it. Oh, troll pen key. What? What's this? Okay. This heavy iron key has a handle shaped like a troll's face. I guess we can find some trolls? Troll friends? Dude, we'll recruit everyone if we have to. I'm all about it. Friends, friends. Friends for life. The interior of this crate is coated with a gooey substance, mystically imbued with luminescence that illuminates the area. What is this? Crusade supplies lift. Well, it doesn't matter. Even if I use the glasses, it's not going to make a difference. There's nothing I can do. The interior of this crate is coated with a gooey substance mystically imbued with luminescence. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't make a difference if I put them on or not. I can't do anything with them. We don't have any more uses for them. So even if we can see a ghost, like, what good is that going to do? We also completed the quest, too. Since we used it 3 times and found stuff, I don't think it's going to do anything. Everything's really nice. Just came home from working on your summer job. Very beautiful day as well. Hell yeah. Nice summer days are fantastic. It's been, actually, this morning was actually okay outside. But the last few days, it's gotten kind of, gross. It's been really warm. Really, really uncomfortable warm. Humid and garbagey. Yeah, I mean, it's about to be summertime in the northern hemisphere, so that kind of stuff happens. That's just life. It's just summertime. So, did I hear you right, Positivity Just, that you had played some of Blasphemous before? You just never got around to completing it? Is that what I was understanding there? I really, really enjoyed Blasphemous. I played through right as the initial DLC, the free DLC that was coming out for it, and oh my god, like right as I finished my main campaign, the DLC came out, which I didn't know was coming out, and they added like a harder mode on New Game Plus, and oh, it was so good. It was so good. It kicked my ass, but it was so much fun. I really want to go back and play more of it, because they also added a couple more DLC since I completed it last. They did like a DLC with Bloodstained where they added some like platforming sections and stuff like that, and I want to go back through and play through it again with another one of the challenge runs. I haven't played through it in like a year and a half at this point, but it's such a fun game. The combat takes some getting used to because, you know, you kind of move around kind of clunky and goofily, but once you get like a handle on the way, you know, your character controls, oh, it's so good. I tuned in for your just second Blasphemous stream, and in total, you needed like 7 hours to find the first boss on this very second Blasphemous stream. I think it took me... I went back and I looked on my YouTube channel, and it took me like 35 hours to do 100% of Blasphemous. 35 hours. 9 hours of Baldur's Gate. This man is the epitome of dexterity. I have no dexterity. But that was like trying to like cut down secrets and stuff like that. I was trying to find everything. It's fun though. I really enjoyed it. The bosses are so weirdly grotesque and everything. I love the strangeness. Just Khan. Put all his stats in Khan. We don't have any Khan. We have Sad. I loved it so much. I loved it so much. It is genuinely one of those games where I was like, I don't know, maybe it won't be that great, but yeah, I had a lot of fun playing through it. Just an absolute blast playing through it.
Yes, dear.
I also really enjoy games that are difficult. You know, they offer not like overly difficult, but they don't just like spoon feed you the game. And I felt that Blasphemous had the right balance of ease, but also difficulty. Like, most of the areas are not too bad to get through, but you get to a boss and you don't one-shot it. It takes a few tries to, like, learn enemy patterns and stuff like that so that you can properly defeat the boss. And I really appreciate it when games offer that kind of thing. I'm very, very happy when games do that. So sometimes some things are relatively easy, but, like, if you kind of get greedy, you know, you can be punished for it. Oh man, I loved it. I loved that game. It was so fun. So fun. How you doing, Jake? How's life treating you, homie? You found the Dragonspear water supplies. Barrels lined the walls filled with enough water to sustain Kaler's crusade in Dragonspear Castle for months. They wanted me to poison their water, but that's kind of fucked up. I'm not poisoning their water.
Huh?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna poison the water. That seems like there's a. I mean, we're gonna kill everyone anyway. So what does it matter if we poison the water? You know, it's like pee in it. Okay, I'm down. You know what? I'll take a tinky in it. I'll tinkle the winkle in the water. I'm okay with that. That's a line I'm willing to go. That's not poison. It's just like, I'm not drinking the pee water. I'm not drinking the pee water, but also I'll totally drink the pee water. You ain't thirsty enough unless you drinking pee water. Do we all drink bags of urine now? Then put a sign on it that said I peed in this. Oh, okay. I thought magically everyone was gonna attack me. They weren't. This is perfect. I also think that we're getting close to the end of the game here. I don't really need any of that.
What do you want?
They're gonna make me do all this inventory management, and I'm not feeling that right now.
Look at the carvings on those doors. A sign would have been simpler. Do not enter.
So, enter? Is that what I'm picking up here? Enter. Uh-oh.
Just need a little more patience, Master.
More patience, Heffernan. I have waited decades for this moment, and will wait longer still before I am free to return to the Prime.
The Voice? His name is The Voice. I also have The Voice. Right? Right.
And when you do, all will have been made ready for your arrival. Those who still live will be baptized in the blood of those sacrificed in your name. 1,000,000 souls will hold their arms up and scream your name, ready to embrace their new lord and master.
Pee pee poo poo. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Pee pee poo poo?
Your words paint a pretty picture, Heffernan. But your failures tell a different tale.
Haha, your god hates you.
The child of Baal is near, Master. Soon he will be ours. The portal to Avernus shall be opened once again.
Hi! Hi! No portal to the 9 hells will be opened while my body still draws breath. Oh, we could do ellipses. ... Did someone mention my name? Well, nobody actually did mention my name, but I doubt any other children of Baal are in the vicinity. I belong to no one, priest, but if you wish to visit the 9 hells, I can send you there. No portal required.
Know that it was Dornil Khan, servant of Urgatho's, who cast you into the infernal pit.
Dorn! Oh man, dude, I am going to lick your nasal passages. I love you so much.
So, it is Urgatho's who works against me. I wondered who interfered with my foot soldiers in the Prime. He shall be dealt with in short order, as will you, blackguard.
I mean, I don't know how half-orcs show their affection. If I start licking parts of him, he's gotta enjoy it, right?
Take them.
Ah! Uh-oh. You made a mistake coming here, Dirky M'Lady. It will be your last. Everyone has to... Dirky M'Lady. Dirky M'Lady. Everyone's gotta tip their hat to me when they say my name. Say my name. Scum. Alright, we've got Esserin. We've got Olivia. And Heffernan. Why you gotta make these words so... All the noun. All the noun. That's 3 mages. That's not good. There's nobody behind me. It's just these 3 for now. For now. For now. Charge! Also...
Yes.
Friend? Also? Hook us up. Whatever. Hook us up. Get him!
I must try a different. Ow! Ow!
Ah! Who's this? Ladies! I'm coming!
My aim is true. Watch it. Your strength.
No. The darkness claims another.
Oh shit, she died. Oh, I guess we'll have to try again. I don't want her going down. He's got his, like, magical dodge stuff going on right now.
Another try, I shall give.
Yeah, she got thwumped. We need her. We can probably change up some of the stuff that she has equipped. Like, maybe give her something better. The true tanks of Baldur's Gate, yeah, they can equip some really nice shit.
Behind those doors is darkness. Darkness like nothing I have ever known.
And we'll go in there. Let's see here. We can do some arrows of dispelling, I believe. That might be nice. Let's take a look in our ammo belt here. What do we got? Arrow of biting. That could be useful. That can inflict poison. Anti-magic. That might be useful. The target suffers a non-cumulative 50% chance of spellcasting failure for the next 5 rounds. That could be good. We might throw that on. What does dispelling do? the victim is surrounded by. Oh, okay. So, yeah, maybe anti-magic. We'll take a couple of those out. Dispel arrows are like, but where else am I going to use them? Like, where else are we going to use these? Does biting poison? 30% of its maximum health within 20 seconds? That's amazing. Sure. Let's take out... Wow, that jumped to 14 really quickly. I wanted, like, 15. And let's do that again. Let's get another 15 out. And we will give them... you. Okay. She also had some bullets. Let's take a look at what kind of bullets we got here. Ice, sunstone, electricity. Maybe we could do some electricity. Sure, let's take out like 30. Why not? Nope, 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 nope. See what kind of chaos we can cause with these. Let's give it a shot. See if we could do slightly better. The only real problem was Corwin taking the brunt of that. That was really unfortunate. Oh, I meant to do I'm an idiot. I meant to cast haste.
Master. Soon he would know that it. So take them.
All right.
Yes,
What do you want?
Let's get our haste on. Oh, I should have healed too. I guess that's also on me.
This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Damn, she's already almost dead? Holy crap.
Done and done. This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Be direct.
Well, fuck.
Blast, my spell goes awry. Huh? By demand?
Yeah, it did not go well at all. Yikes. That went worse than last time. All right, new plan.
Yeah. Be direct.
Me?
The only problem with last time... Yeah, we could always do that. I thought about that as well. I thought about fucking up all those guys behind us.
Huh?
I'm gonna give it one more shot before we do that, but... I'm going to, off the jump here.
What do you want?
Now everyone's all healed up.
Actions are as ill-judged as they are incomprehensible.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's try it again.
Just need... The child of Baal is near, Master. Soon he will be ours.
Know that it...
So, take them! I shall return with reinforcements to finish this once and for all.
Oh, you coward!
Everyone will be back soon, and he won't be alone. We've got to get out of here. Let's go.
Ow! Dost thou wish us all dead? Nothing else can come of our remaining.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah. But she's gonna die.
Your orders?
Thy demand?
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
No. Good night, sweetheart.
Roma.
God, man, that it ticks off so fast. It ticks off so fast.
I shall.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Just need a little
more.
And when the child of Baal is...
Know that it was Dornhill.
So, take them!
Is he sending the arrows back at me? What the fuck? Don't do that. The arrows were reflecting? Like, what the hell? What a poop head.
Heffernan will be back soon, and he won't be alone. We've got to get up.
Thou wish us all dead. Nothing else can come of our remaining here.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, well that time.
Have we found proof of a parasite clinging to Kalar's crusade? Or the dark, secret heart that beats beneath its gleaming first blood is ours? We should be satisfied with that for now. Let us take our leave of this place.
Yeah,
I'll leave when I want to.
Yeah?
Be
What do you want?
Alright, we're definitely probably having to fight our way out of here.
I
Your
don't
actions
know
are
about
as
you,
ill-judged
but
as they
I've
are
had quite enough of this dreary
Yeah,
place.
I hear him stomping
Can
around
we go
outside.
now, please?
Yeah.
Yes, dear.
Lower resistance, spell shield, spell immunity.
If I wanted to die horribly beneath the earth, I'd never have left the Underdark. Let's be gone from here.
What? Oh, I see. It's like, no, not another fight. Yeah, she lowered her. I'm an idiot. There's good items in here? Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, what the hell was that book? I don't want a book! Magical entrapments. On the magical entrapments. Many spells exist which can tear a subject's spirit from its body, or its remains. Magic Jar is one such spell, an incantation which traps a creature's spirit in an object till it can inhabit a new host. Certain magic items can be crafted to contain a soul, some of them enchanted so the holder of the container, be it a jar, a casket, a locket, or some other enclosed object, has power over the soul within. The spirit so trapped has no choice but to obey its captor until the item breaks, or it is otherwise released. A crown, a mage robe. Crown of Lies. This glittering golden crown looks impressive, but its substance is base fool's gold, and the gems set around it are bits of colored glass. Placing the crown on one's head allows the wearer to prepare extra spells, but fills the head with false knowledge. Can memorize 2 extra 3rd level, 1 extra 4th level, and 1 extra 5th level wizard spell. Lore -30. I mean, that still seems pretty good. It seems pretty damn good. Taking the less lore, yeah, that's a little annoying, but at the same time, that's just used for identifying items. I could just use identify. Since the age of Netheril, mages have learned to bestow a wide variety of magical properties upon the everyday objects that... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought we identified it. Robe of Netheril. In the days of Netheril, the sorcerer Elmin Vale was so powerful that he could make and unmake the world around him as he saw fit, or so history claims. Legends and rumors surrounding the source of his power have passed their way across the centuries, but all stories share one vital fact, that in the peak of his power, Elmin's magic proved too powerful for him to control, and he lost his entire family. He created this robe, so the stories claim, from the tears of Mistral to staunch his power and protect him from its influence. When he became sick in his later years, Elmin refused to remove the garment in order to let the priests work their magic on him. "I have had enough of this world of magic," he said. "Let me die an ordinary man." And so he did. Disables spell casting. Okay, so that's not a good thing to throw on. Let's just put that in there. This is probably just, whoops, a standard mage robe, right? Traveler's robe. This is probably just another garbage one. Adventurer's robe, yep. Wand of Paralysis. Bye-bye. Whoops. Another wand. Hey, I'm not going to identify that yet. We've got a quarter's staff, probably not worth keeping. Yep, just a +1. Now we can have a full 24, whatever. Right, she has, but I think I might put the crown on her. Immunity to confusion protects against critical hits, but that crown is mighty tempting and will... Oh, no, I'm probably going to be done in a few minutes here. Alright, well, she can't equip it. So I don't have anybody that can use it outside of her, but I want her to be able to cast fast. I'm going to put the biting arrows back home. That's really unfortunate that they went that way. Spell immunity? Spell shield? Lower resistance.
Huh?
I just want to clean up whatever's happening here. Have a good day. You're gonna go shower and get ready for your blood draw at 10:30. Well, good luck donating blood. That's always fun. Don't pass out. Eat lots of cookies and drink orange juice. Sugar. Get that delicious sugar. The smell of incense hangs heavy in the air, almost but not quite covering the odor of rotting meat that lingers around this altar. Neat. Rotted meat altar. The dark liquid filling this black cauldron bubbles and burps in response to the heat of the flames, licking the pot. Ew, why? No! Why are you licking the pot? The wooden tables cluttered with magical paraphernalia from a variety of disciplines, mystical, divine, and infernal. Daros, I found him!
Bloody hells, Heffernan. What is it now? Wait. You're not Heffernan. Who are you?
Call me... Dirky M'Lady? You say you know Heffernan. What can you tell me about him? Who are you? If you're an ally of Heffernan, then you're my enemy and must die.
I've no love for the fell-dirking beast. The swine bound me here. In life, I was Dirky Dragonspear, builder of this castle. I've lingered here many years, watching my last home change hands and fall to ruin.
Have you learned anything of Heffernan's plans? Tell me what you know. I beseech you. He's the one that knows the dragon. We need to tell him about the dragon. How sad. Moving on. Can you tell me anything about Heffernan? You're in luck. Then, because I plan for Heffernan to meet a grisly death by my hands. See you later, Zerafuse.
He plays the pious, kind-hearted priest, but he's trying to open a gate to the 9 hells, the snake. I first saw Heffernan when he came down here with that Aasimar, what's her name, Kayla. You know what an Aasimar is? Celestial blooded, you could say. They needed divine blood to open the gate, but Kayla's wasn't strong enough to do the job.
Timora smiled upon us then. The last thing the Sword Coast needs is the hells invading again. What happened next? Divine blood. Could the blood of a child of Baal open the portal? You said Heffernan bound you here. Tell me about that. So maybe that door here is the one that leads into the underworld. The one that we were right by. Maybe that's the one.
Heffernan got madder than a hornet in a helmet. He stormed off with Kayla trailing after him. When he came back, I saw him use that altar there to speak with some dark creature. The fiend spotted me. Heffernan bound me right quick. I've been trapped ever since.
Said the portal needs divine blood to open. Could the blood of a child of Baal work?
I don't know. Probably. I overheard Heffernan say Kayla's blood was too weak, too diluted by generations. The god's direct descendants open a vein and that portal could pop right open.
Interesting. What happened after Kalar's blood filled open the portal?
Heffernan got madder than a hornet in a helmet.
Oh, he already said
Stormed
that.
off with Kayla trailing after him. When he came back, I saw him use that altar there to speak with some dark creature.
Is there a way I can set you free?
Heffernan bound me right. Rub those marks on the floor out and you'll break the spell binding me. Lend a hand. Or a boot. Get me out of this.
It is done. Go free, spirit.
I'm free. But the fugue pulls on my soul. I hear the call of my old friend Halatathlayer. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Oh, you're welcome.
Listen now. In the center of the castle's main hall floor mosaic is a loose stone. If it's not been discovered, you should find something of worth beneath it.
In the center of the castle's main hall floor mosaic.
Axe high, friend. When you find Heffernan, give him a good kick in the nether regions for Deros Dragonspear.
So I didn't even have to mention Halatathlayer to him, he just knew. Okay, so that was great. So we got 18,000 experience from that. Where was the... So that should be done, right? There shouldn't be, like, Deros. That's cool. Yeah, find Deros. Very cool. So we can't do the blind albino wormlings, and we can't do the Witch Laron and the Berserker, because, well, people are dead. And I don't know about Glint. I don't know about that. Alright, so the bedroom, we take care of that. What's this?
A girl needs her
I just want to read! Shut the fuck up! Shoved haphazardly at the door of the chamber, this pen for some sort of animal, a cat, a small dog, or perhaps something less mundane, since it's empty and rusting. God, people just love to talk. Shut your mouth, Orphis, or I'll shit it for ya. Alright, there's definitely a ton of enemies out in the hallway here. Alright, we took care of that. Let's save, let's try to take a nap here. Hopefully we're not going to get overrun by enemies. Oh, lovely. Okay, we're good on that, and that means... But he's alright. Actually, you know what I want to do, though? I'm gonna leave 3. I want more magic missiles on her. I'm not gonna go rest again. I'm gonna save, though. Alright, let's see what kind of chaos we can wreak out in the hallway. I'm going to equip our... Not equip. I'm going to cast... Haste here?
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright. There's gonna be a bunch of scary out
Top of
here.
my to-do list. Huh?
Your orders?
Yeah, I don't think she can open... I think this is the gates to whatever...
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, I didn't think we could get through that. Alright. So now we got these, like, stone golems and stuff to deal with, but that's alright. We should be able to take them down pretty quickly. This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Oh, they're all gone here. Where the hell are they? There's somebody. Were you the one stomping around, Crusader? Oh, yeah, they were stomping around for sure.
I'll recover.
Yeah, that is not great. Oh, I got held? Fuck. That's bad. Yeah, that's actually really bad. That's about right. There were 90 enemies there. I thought maybe we had, like, Battle of Thermopylae them and, like, held them in a position, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. The wizard's what fucked me up there.
Yeah?
Yes?
What do you want? Huh?
We did not. We did not. This is Sparta them.
This isn't working. 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 We have to try. This isn't working.
This isn't working.
We have to try something else.
Try a different something else.
I want you all actually right over here. Okay, where's the priest? We can come over here and get him. Yeah, let's... I still got froze, though. I think if we could just charge right towards the mage, we might be okay. I need to be really careful about my mages, though. For whatever reason, they really love doing whatever the hell they want, which is physical damage. I don't know why they... There's got to be something silly that I do, but they switched to melee just out of the blue. They're just like, yeah, melee time.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna charge
Top of my to-do list.
all the way down here. Where's the mage?
I'm coming for you.
I'll recover.
Alright, he's down. Now, is this another one? It's Dinah here. Yikes. That's... Why is Dorn all the way back here? That's not good. Is he gonna get the fuck out of there? Who's getting hit? Is that... Yeah, her. We need to move. No? Alright, you do need to get the hell out of there, though.
I'll recover.
But we definitely need...
Sweetheart?
Her moved is...
Whatever you like.
Nope, she is trapped. Definitely need her the hell out. Can you please get out of there? Nope. Alright, Dorn. Jesus Christ, man. Oh god, she's getting... Why are you still getting wailed on? Jesus.
Whatever
The hell out of there. Oh my god, just get out of there.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Let's have you heal.
I'll recover. I'm looking forward to this.
Alright. Perfect.
What you got for me this time?
Perfect. Alright, if you want to heal, go heal. Alright, that went 1,000 times better. So much
Get
better.
right on that.
Lots of healing stuff.
Yeah? What do you want?
Just a ton of garbage. Let's go What do we got here? Throwing dagger. We don't need. Darts. We don't need. Some just regular old bullets. Sure. Oh. Whatever. Water elemental summoning? Yeah, well, you're going in there. We'll divvy out the arrows here. And the rest can just go on the ground. I think we can throw that back on here rather than having the spectacles on. I don't think that actually served me any purpose. Bullet +1. She had some of that, right? Right here? Here. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna throw that on. I'm gonna move these back into the bag. Let's see what else we got going on here. Just potions. Invisibility. Strength. And just regular health stuff. Alright. What do we got next? All of his stuff. Right. You. And all this goes down to her. So we can identify it. Maybe. I think most of this is just going to be garbage that we can throw into the bag. I think any of this is going to be anything worthwhile. It would be nice if the +1 stuff, you know, kind of identified itself, or +2 or whatever it is, because there's... I don't really see, like, a big logic behind... Oh, well, it's just +1, like, who cares? Just throw it in there. You know, just allow me to have it identified. Alright, I think that's everything, maybe? Around here? Oh, there was the mural here.
Top of my to-do list.
Daros's full plate. Alright, let's check that out. This heavy steel breastplate bears the image of a soaring copper dragon on the front. The lightness of the breastplate and the fine detail of the dragon's image suggest dwarven craftsmanship. So does this go on a dwarf, or it's just for anybody? Doesn't help me, but it doesn't hinder me. Is there anything here? Resistance save versus breath, missile. What does this do? This offers just slashing defense, so this actually gives us some defenses for other stuff. Can't equip that. Nope. Maybe if I, like, move some stuff around, we could equip it. I don't think there's anything here that makes this any more valuable than anything else. Yeah. Alright, well that's nice to have. Like, it may not increase my defense at all, but at least it increases other stuff. I might be able to, like, fadoodle around.
What you got for me this time?
Oops. She opened this?
Right.
Nope, it takes something unique. We don't have it? I thought maybe that was gonna be the troll door. Troll door. Troll! We already... Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll at least get a little bit of experience
Whatever you like.
Doing that. I don't think we need any of these bullets. Ah, fuck it. Let's at least identify them, see what we got. Maybe there's something interesting. Bullet +3, bullet +2, bullet device +1. You know what? The bullet +3 could be really helpful. You motherfucker! Man. Bullet of ice. Bullet +2. I don't know. Like, all that seems
Yeah? What do you want?
helpful in some way. I don't think we're going to use the crown at any point. But we got this... What was it? Troll pen key. Maybe we just haven't stumbled across it yet. I don't know what would get me through there. Yeah, nothing quite seems to open that up. There is something beyond. Supplies. What is that? Storage room. Yeah, I'm not going to tamper with it. I don't even think that we got the, it might be a for later thing that we can, like, screw around with. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm not capable quite yet of getting in there. Let's see if we can rest. Get some spells and stuff back for our people. Now, feeling better. I wonder what would open that. We need a specific key or something to get through there, so maybe it's coming back later and dealing with it, yeah. It does not appear as of right now that I can get through there. None of the items that we found anywhere else seem to make me believe that it's something... Oh. Yeah, Dorn. My buddy just be threatening me. Alright, I don't think that there's anything else we can do here. I think Wheeze is done. We've been through this already? You not change mind about killing Barn? Of course not. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, it is good. I don't want to end little cute troll. No. Alright, I don't think that I have a way to get into either of those rooms yet. It also may be like we come in from another direction as well, you know? Later on, we may come down.
Hey, what be all that noise upstairs?
Nothing.
Yeah, sounded like big fight.
Elman and I had a little disagreement, but it's all handled now. Nothing to worry about. I was clumsy and knocked over a shelf in the storage room, that's all. It was indeed a big fight. And another one's about to happen right now.
You got in trouble. You not Crusade.
I'm not Crusade.
Come on, Betroor. Time to smash.
Uh-oh. Yikes. I probably should have told him I knocked over a shelf, right? I probably should have said, yeah, we knocked over a shelf. Yeah. Right, I think we'll deal with this tonight. I've been streaming for a really long time now. I think we're just about done. Here. Let's see if there's somebody we can go and raid. I had fun. We accomplished a lot today. We did a ton of side questing and stuff, but oh my god, don't yell at me. No, yell at me. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food and then I'm gonna pass out. But you have a great day too, Teak. I don't see people playing anything I want to be checking out right now. Retroactive Kev usually goes off at 10 o'clock, so I don't feel like there's much of a reason to raid him with like 2 minutes left. Let's see if somebody else is playing Baldur's Gate. Are we the only ones playing it? It looks like I'm the only one playing it right now. What about the Enhanced Edition? Sure, we'll go raid somebody new. Why not? Let's go raid, Vex Immortalis. They are playing, the Enhanced Edition of, Baldur's Gate. So let's go say hey to Vex Immortalis. I'm always down for seeing some new people. It looks like he's... I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't recognize any of this. Oh, he's playing Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, we're not going over there. I don't want to see Baldur's Gate 2. I went into Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. I didn't go into Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. There we go. Let's see here. Alright. Somebody is playing English and Czech. Why not? You've been playing for a while, though. Hey, if they can speak English, that's great. We'll just go, for you guys over there. To Plasma Wasp. I don't want to raid, but no wonder I didn't recognize anything going on there. Let's go raid that. Now, they are playing Baldur's Gate 1. They are playing Baldur's Gate 1. Let's try that again this time. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have beautiful, fantastic days. Go get some fresh air outside. It's a really nice day outside. Wherever you are, I'm sure it's a nice day. Even if it's raining, go step outside and inhale some pollen. Either way, I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing more Baldur's Gate, and maybe we'll be able to finish this up. I actually thought we were going to finish it up today. I thought once we started storming there, we were going to be kind of dumb, but it looks like not yet. Either way, guys, enjoy your days. I'm going to keep rambling if we don't go, so go say hey. Peace out. Bye-bye. Have fun. Enjoy your days. Peace.